Hello, everybody. Can you tell I'm in a super chipper mood? Can you tell? It's been a while. I got a DM on Sunday from one of the mods. You know how I confused both of you. That was just like, so no stream today? Nah, girl. I'm in bed. I am tired. It is hey, thanks for the hydrate. And yeah, I cleaned. I stayed in bed for a very long time on Sunday. I needed the rest. I extra needed the rest because I think on Monday, I don't think it was yesterday. On Monday, Puppet was like, yo, you wanna hang? And I was like, I gotta be so honest with you, bro. You DM'd me at 8 p.m. I crawled into bed at 5 p.m. with a good book and a heating pad because it was cold and I forgot to like put, I don't know, real human clothes on. And I fell asleep at 5 p.m. on Monday. Did not wake up until 1 a.m. So life has been a little hectic this week, to say the least. And by hectic, I mean just like topsy-turvy? Turvy-topsy? I'm having trouble locking in. Not having any trouble sleeping, though. Sleep? I'll do it while I'm alive and while I'm dead. Anyway. Oh, thank you for clocking in, Zen. Thank you for clocking in, Puppet. Also, hello, Pokey Poke Keeper. Hello, Tata. Hello, Darkstar. What up, Primo? Yes, we are getting started a whole hour and 15 minutes early this week. Do you want to know why? Because I haven't locked in. I'm on a business trip next week. Surprise! I'm on a business trip next week and I have several presentations to give. And I have a lot of work to do for them. I had a to-do list as long as my elbow. That's not a thing. From my wrist to my elbow. Whatever that bone is. Whatever that bone is called. And I have been supposed to be doing that, but alas, I simply cannot lock in. I have been telling myself I cannot stream while on the clock because I actually have work to do, but wouldn't you just know it? Distractions just keep coming up. They just keep coming up, and I'm catching myself like just staring slackjawed at streamers all day. Does that ever happen to you? It's different when I didn't have stuff to do, but I simply could not. Like, I care the least amount possible about my job right now, which is dumb because they did layoffs. And I'm just like, let it be me, please. Let it be me. Can I get a bunch of severance? Can I just hang out forever? If I did not have a job, I probably would be streaming 8 days a week. I would make an extra day for you. That's what I would do. She confidently says, and then if it really happened, you'd probably see me like twice a week. You'd see me less than when I had a job. I know, a whole extra day. Hey, don't count your chickens before they hatch. Don't do it. Yeah. But I've been on this I think they're called brainworms, right? I think I'm letting the voices win. I'm in a real Cheugy Day would be so good. How would we celebrate Cheugy Day? Burning books? Doing live readings very poorly. Wine, of course. Yes. We shall be bathing in wine. Because that's how much we'll have. We won't literally be bathing in it. We'll just have enough that we could, but we wouldn't do that. Okay? We wouldn't do that. So yeah, I know how much all of you love listening to streamer problems, but I feel like I'm caught between two brainworms right now, where the voices, one of them is telling me, Cheugy, hey, you should do more Magic content. I know you want to. I know you want to play Magic every day. I know you want to go get your dailies. I know you want to start playing Standard and grind to Mythic. I can see it in your eyes. I know it to be true. And then the other voice is saying, you should probably play less Magic. Hey, remember how fun it was to play those other games? Hey, do you remember Little Misfortune? Do you remember Turnip Boy? We had some good times. Do you remember Neva and Gris? Ugh, what beautiful, fun games that took way too long. Also, what about gachas? We did that 11-hour tutorial of Star Rail and then never went back. So anyway, I picked up Where Winds and Wilds, and wouldn't it be great if I knew how to read things and then commit them to memory? I think it's just www is how it is in my Where Winds Meet. Is that right? Anyway, I downloaded it. I got everything set up. I was gonna do that on one of the days, and then the seconds keep on slipping by, like the days of our lives. The sand is going through the hourglass and I'm just watching it. Or maybe I'm like Alice in Wonderland, where the water's coming down and she's slowly drowning. That's maybe a little bit more what it feels like. I promise I'm not in a bummer mood. I am just in a chaotic mood. 6, 8, 9? Wow, that's a lot of times to be late. I hope that play is the true mother of invention. Cool. I hope that you took time to play, even though we all know you're working 6 days a week. I hope you are surviving. I know, I'm imagining that you couldn't be thriving, but you might be. You might find out that you're actually addicted to stress. Wouldn't that be fun for you? Wouldn't that be so fun and cool? So yeah, I was recalling how fun it was to play all those games, and then I was like, man, I never edited any of those, did I? Because I simply cannot edit. I simply have not made the time to edit. I was paying for much editing software for, you know, the better part of a year and did not do anything with it. Shorts we got on lock. Great. I'm in, listen, I have enough shorts to last me into the end of February. All pre-scheduled out. And you know what that means? I'm going for quantity over quality. Well, you know, the problem is I just think I'm very entertaining. I just love the sound of my own voice. So when a clip comes up and it's like, hey, remember this clip? I'm like, yes, I remember it, and everybody should be force-fed it now. VODs and shorts work well. That is true. My VODs don't tend to do anything. They sit there, which is fine with me. However, I was thinking about some of these really fun games, and I was like, all right, let's do it. Let's try Editor Kun again. As you might recall, I have one edited video on the channel, and it is Helltaker. It is when we played Helltaker. So I now am working with an editor to edit the Enna gameplay from Streamiversary. So we'll see how that goes. And we'll get that posted in like 2 or 3 weeks. Sounds like you got a brainworm. I know, right? Like I'm waffling. Like what's that about, Primo? Like I should play more Magic. I should play less Magic. What What about, I don't know, time. How about you just fucking lock in and work? What up, Nin? Yeah, so much so that my brain is outside of my body at this point. I went to grab food and then came back, and there was this man going into the door. He had like a big cart and he was going into the door, and I 100% thought it was my friend. Not like a close friend that we text or anything. I don't even think I have his number, but just like a friend I see around the building a lot. So of course I go, "Hey, idiot." Dude turns around. It is not, dude, I know, but he looks almost identical. And I just had to say, "You are not who I thought you were." And he was like, "Okay." Hey, idiot. Because he was also like trying to open the door while he had a cart. So he did look like an idiot. Oh, it was very sad. It was very sad. Thank you for clogging in, Squish. Thank you. But yes, I have been, speaking of a different Squish, I've been hanging out with Squish in a stream, in her streams for the last few days while my brainworms took over. And I think that she has made it so that I actually want to probably may want to play standard. This might be what's happening. She's currently streaming, but there's a nice little shout out. Look at that. Wait. So, oh, sorry, Primo, your message got buried. Oops. Brainworms. Yes. So, Squish is playing Magic and has been on that grind, and I'm like, listen, I could grind a Mythic. I could do it. Do I know the current standard meta? No. Nope. But I do, there's some other stuff I could do. I could open MTGA again, which is what I'm gonna do. For a little bit before Commander. We are playing Commander later. We have Ulner, Nox, and Moid who are playing. We've played with all of them before, so no newbies, which is also why I could get away with streaming. I didn't have to welcome in any noobs. However, we are, so I'm gonna play Lathril because this is the send-off for my deck. No more elves, JK. We're just gonna get new hot mommy elf. So Lathril will probably go into the bin. And the deck will get rebuilt around a glow up, a much hotter glow up. We've got Talrand, Tidus, and Teysa also coming to the table, and it's now dawning on me that I don't have a deck that starts with a T. I am pretty sure. So I just had to be an edgelord. Had to be different and edgy, didn't I? Oh, it's me. I had to do it. So anyway, if you ever see me in public, you should just scream after me, "Hey, idiot. Hey, idiot." I know, it's the Orzhov Scion. Not the opulent blah, 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 blah. I'm excited to see how it plays. Nox is gonna play it. Boop! Hi, nerd! What up, nerd? I hope you are well. I hope everyone's recovering.
Here's a joke. Why can't your nose be 12 inches long? Because then it'd be a foot.
Yeah. Okay, we get it. You're very cool. That one looks fun. You got a Shattergang Brothers deck that you were introduced to while you and you want to build it now? Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I'm 99% sure I'm gonna go to pre-release on Friday. We will see. I don't know. I had almost pre-bought tickets, and then I was like, let's see how I'm feeling. This week is gonna kick my ass. This week emotionally is just kicking my ass because I can't seem to lock in. Not that I've ever been able to lock in front of any of you people. However, in general, I am very good at focusing and just like doing the shit I need to do. For whatever reason, I guess I got streamer brain now. I want to say actual because I can't read. Welcome in, 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕜𝕜. Like jewel, tool. You people, you mean peons? Sorry, I'll address you as such. My bee. Oh, and the other thing is, okay, so I'll show you what it is, but do y'all have opinions on Jumpstart? I was deep. I've got deep in the HoloLive lore because people have been posting clips of Takamori off collab where they played Commander, and of course I had to watch it. This was a while ago, but then also some of the Niji girlies are playing, and I went into the comments and was just like, what are people saying? And everyone was like, wow, y'all are really brave for not knowing how to play and just jumping in, number one. Number two, you should check out Jumpstart. It's actually a really good way to learn. So I had some Jumpstart packs kicking around, and then I may or may not have gotten more. And I have convinced at least really bad at Magic the Gathering to play with me on stream when I get back from my work vacation. So that'll be fun. Are you gonna play Puppet? I know that we committed to different things, but you should get some Jumpstart, man. You need a personal invitation. That is what I'm finding. LOL, close enough. Oh, thanks, Tool. Oops. Jumpstart was a solid way to revitalize interest for new players. Exactly. Because you can, at least for me, it's self-contained. You can throw 4 packs in your bag and just carry them around. It's bar table magic, right? Bar table, no, that's not what it's called. I think it's just called bar magic, right? Where it says, bar cube is what it is. Where it's totally self-contained. You don't need counters or anything like that. It's just, it has all the lands in it. You just rip 2 packs open, shuffle them up and play. And at least that angle of it, I love. For what it is, I'm not looking for super interesting strategic gameplay tactics or whatever. What I'm looking for is portability. Replayability even. It is kind of sucks when you get 2 of the same color though, and then you have to separate out the decks. But I have all of my Jumpstarts in like plastic baggies, little plastic drug baggies, so that when people come over, I can just be like, oh, do you want to be shocking mermaids? Could be fun. Let me give you the shocking pack and the mermaid pack. So I have now a bunch of Jumpstarts. I have the new Avatar Jumpstart, which is unopened box. And I also got 2020 Jumpstart, so the original. I did not go for 2022 Jumpstart. It's way pricey. It's like $200 for a box when Jumpstart 2020 has more expensive things in it, which is weird. So yeah, that's that. That's life. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Maybe I'll throw some in my bag when I go to my work trip because I don't want to bring all my commander decks, but we'll see. You really like when they used to do the dual decks. Oh, that is true. The old 60 card pre-builts, that they were very rare exception, not very well built versus the modern commander precons. So don't they have dual decks? Did they bring them back for Final Fantasy? Am I wrong? Am I misremembering that? While we're talking about this, you know what I can do? You know what I could do? 2 things at once. Multitasking. Could you even imagine? Could you even imagine? Okay, let me get that and act. I'm tiny. Tiny. Bye, nerdsy. Bye. So anyway, this is Arena. if we go to play, we can go to events and we can do avatar, jump in. They call it jump here in to magic here, but it is really just jumpstart. Or we can do Final Fantasy. Anyone have preferences of what they want to see? Final Fantasy or Avatar? Or OG. We could go OG. I can't even see all the stuff in here. Honestly, the price of everything around the Final Fantasy cards just made you not pay attention to a lot of it. Yeah, it was so Final Fantasy, I took a break after Karlov. So I used to buy pretty much everything. Like a box of collector, a box of draft, a box of like all the things. Bundles. I used to be really into it. Extensive hobbies, etc. And then Karlov hit and I just that was my tipping point where I just completely did not do anything after that. I ended up going to, where did I even go? To hell, maybe? A mental institution, possibly? I don't know. I don't know what got me into it. Anyway, I started playing Magic again with people here on stream, and everyone was talking about the Final Fantasy set, and then I got mad FOMO, as the millennials say. The fear of missing out. Everyone got hyped. I was not going to buy any product because, again, I hadn't bought any in so long. And, oh, Avatar Sealed. All right, we can do Avatar Sealed. Well, we'll do one of these first. Is that what you're playing right now, Puppet? Oh, is it this one? Phantom Sealed? Oh, it's Phantom, though, so I don't even get to keep the cards. We'll still play, it's fine. But to illustrate my point, then let's do this. We're talking about this. So we'll do this. Okay, so anyway, jump in. I'm not spending coins on this. I'm spending gems. I'm spending real money. Anyway, so I get to choose one of these theme packs. Scheming. Which is a blue-black deck. We've got Devious, which is a black deck. And we've got Chocobos, which are green. Obviously, we all know Chocobos are strong. But are they fun? Fear of Missing Out was actually released in Duskmoor, not Final Fantasy. My bad. Ooh, my bad. You're so right, bestie. All right, we'll go for Chocobos. We will go for Chocobros. Shall we go for Wild Chocobros? Valiant Chocobros? Or Devious Chocobros? I mean, I always play black. But anyway, this is like the premise of it. You just get 2 random packs and you put them together and they become Devious Chocobos or Valiant Chocobos or Wild Chocobos. I think, yeah, I was gonna go for Wild. Thank you, Dan. Thank you for saying the quiet part out loud. I appreciate you. So yeah, during Final Fantasy, everyone was talking about how they were like the day of release. I ended up, no, that was later. On day of release, everyone was frantically like driving to go get product because there was a big shortage and it was this whole thing. People were like in traffic, in the rain, like taking pictures from their car. And I just got this overwhelming sense that I needed product. So I got, oh my God, what did I do? I got in an Uber and went to 4 different game stores and finally got 2 commander decks, 1 collector booster, and a bunch of, look at the top 3 cards of your library. You may reveal an artifact or creature card or land card from among them, put it into your hand, put the rest on the bottom of your library in any order. And enters tapped. I'll hit him with a hello. Very friendly. And then he'll hit me back with the your go. Your go. Your go. And then I got some good pulls. I honestly don't remember. They were pretty good from what I do recall. Shut up, Puppet. Hey, Valiant! Look at that little life linker. Ooh, fat Chocobro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's do this, right? Search your library for a basic land card, put it onto the battlefield tapped. We love ramp. When you next cast a creature spell, and we'll have... We don't have a creature, though. Uh-oh. Oh, that is a creature. Okay, cool. Bam. This home slice. Cool. Let's do mountain. So I think I did get some cool stuff in my Final Fantasy packs, and then I just never thought about them again. But then everyone got the Chocobo bundle, and I was like, Hi, Shin. They got you back after 20 years with Final Fantasy? Okay. Okay, so we need to play a creature. You gotta lock it. Uh-oh. I do not have a creature. I have miscalculated my mana. What else is new? Return a land you control to its owner's hand. Target creature you control deals damage. The target creature you don't control. Sure. She's just going with gut feel at this point. Submit. Great. No thank you. You really like the mountain art. This one is in your top 3? You know, I get what a lot of people say of this game moves too fast. There's too much bullshit going on to follow. Like, it would be super cool and chill if I remembered what these cards did. Ooh, so I can make him really big. You control grain trample until end of turn. Great. And then we'll do reach the horizons. And I'll save this now. And I'll do Chocobro kick to this guy. Nice. And I'm not going to play that land because I want them to get super extra beefy next turn. Super extra beefy, if that's okay with you all. I like how Shin came in back with Final Fantasy and now simply cannot escape. Okay. I mean, I can just block you. Okay. Whenever land you control enters the battlefield, create a Chocobro. Ooh, can I make it another turn? Okay, I could do that one. So this... Alright, so let's do this one first. Commune. Cool. I don't... I do like Saboteur. Feels good. And then... Within this one. And then we'll go Saboteur into Home Slice next turn. None, no attacks. It's gonna be a very sad day for me when I get crunched. It's okay, then we can spam Misplay. We had a Misplay emote, what would it look like? Look, I gave myself a little handicap. Hello? Great. 3. Okay. Saboteur. Cool. Next for this. Cool. Next for this. Submit. Submit. Okay, so you've got one. Okay, so I will have one blocker and only 8 life. But I think that that is okay with me. All attacks. First thought, best thought. Chocopro! Create a 2/2 bird creature token whenever land enters? Damn. We get another bird for 7? Don't know that that's worth it. Is it worth it? Damn, good turn. I mean, we'll see. All right, you can have a Chocobro. You can have a Chocobro. You can have a Chocobro. And I don't want to block with a Saboteur. Can I get away with taking 5 damage? Sure, let's risk it. Let's biscuit risk it. What could go wrong? Much. Children, much could go wrong. Like that guy could die. What is it? Search your library for basic land card, town card. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature I control. How about you? All right, so 4. Okay, 4 times 3 is 12. Minus 2. 12 minus 2 is unfortunately 9. I am a loser and I've lost. It is very upsetting for everyone involved, but here we are. Very sad. They all get trampled, right? I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, you win. Just GG me, bro. This feels unnecessary. It does, especially because he knows I have no cards in hand. Like, dude, math. Math, bro. This is the part where I always look at the name. I don't do it when we first do it, and then I'm looking up here and I'm like, has it been Puppet the whole time? Has it been Puppet the whole time? No. It's Remy. I don't know Remy. It does feel extra unnecessary now. Should I unnecessarily block? I will. I'm gonna unnecessarily block. I hope this brightens your day, Rehum. Listen, I am losing with grace and humor and wit. Yes, block unnecessarily. All right. Okay, so now I got a little bit of feel for the deck. That's the other part I forgot to mention, / never do myself. When you get your jump starts, you should open them and look at the cards. to figure out what they're trying to do and what you may have in hand. Because I went in blind. I knew Chocobros got bigger when lands came. But it would have been, you know, good if I would have read them a little bit more. Okay. So now we're going to do a sealed. Ooh. Midweek Magic Phantom. Sealed. Stupid Phantom. But it's free. That'll teach that guy. I just hope it brightens their day. All right. So, for those of you unfamiliar with sealed, you get 6-pack. Within the 6 packs contains a number of 6 to 12 rares possibility? Is that how the new math is mathing? Anyway, you get a bunch of rares. You get 6 packs. Listen, you get 6 packs and you make 1 deck with those packs. And then you face off against someone else who also has only gotten 6 packs, and they have to do the same thing. There's different things that you're looking for. Signposts, if you will, for building that may or may not be rares. There's just some like heavy hitters. For instance, it's been so long. I shouldn't be doling out advice. Correct me. Get in the comments. Flyers. Pretty good. Flyers? Pretty good in sealed last time I checked. And that is the end of my list. All right. We got Ozai, the Phoenix King. He's got Trample and Haste. Haste seems pretty good. Haste means that I get to go immediately. I'm not waiting around. You're actually doing great, boss. Yeah, right. If it's all caps, I know you're being sarcastic. All right, Firebending 4. What the hell is Firebending? Oh, are you not going to tell me in this long list of... Oh, wait, there it is. It's at the top. It's at the top. Anyway, I know what Firebending is. Basically, you get, if they attack, when they attack, you get a certain amount of red. This is 4 red mana, and you have to spend it before combat ends. So you can really only spend it on instants or things that have flash. What up, Pag? You accidentally just bought $200 worth of cards? Did you buy 1 card or many cards? Oh, all right. If you would lose unspent mana, that mana becomes red instead. Ooh, ooh, I like the sound of that. I don't want to lose any, because I keep forgetting to spend it during combat. Anyway, Ozai has flying and indestructible as long as you have 6 or more unspent mana. Love that for him. Aang's Iceberg. Flash. When this enchantment enters, exile up to 1 other target non-land permanent until this enchantment leaves. Okay, so I definitely just spilled my entire Red Bull on my new playmat. Also, last night, I was in bed and I was like looking at my It's fine. I've got like 7 playmats now. That's a lie. I've got like 17. Whoops. Hold, please. All right, well, we'll use that one. That's fine. Not the one I wanted to use, but it's still good. What were we talking about? Selling your drink, insert product placement. Yeah. Yep. Pre-ordered Lorwyn, got some cheap bundles, beginner's box of Avatar. Hell yeah, dude. Spend that money. Support capitalism, etc. Gosh. Oh gosh. Listen, if I said it once, I've said it 100 times. I like living in a society where we can have magic. I know it has its downfalls. Anyway, I'm most likely gonna pick this guy up. It's not advisable that you go into more than 2 colors, generally speaking, but it depends on kind of what you got. What do you got cooking? Aang's Iceberg. Flash. Ah. When this enchantment enters, exile up to 1 other target non-land permanent until this enchantment leaves the battlefield. Waterbend 3. Waterbend means your creatures and artifacts can help you pay your waterbend cost. Each one you tap pays for 1. Great. Sacrifice this enchantment. If you do, scry 2. Savior. Earth King's Lieutenant. Hello. Hello, Mr. Human Soldier Ally. Got trample. When this creature enters, put a +1/+1 counter on each ally creature you control. Lot of allies. All the Kithkin in the new set are allies, yes? Maybe not all of them, but we got a bunch of ally support here. Whenever another ally you control enters, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. As an additional cost. Okay, sorry. This is called Spirit Water Revival. It's fine, he's just sleeping. As an additional cost to cast a spell, you may waterbend 6. Draw 2 cards. If the spell's additional cost was paid, what a mouthful. Instead, shuffle your graveyard into your library, draw 7 cards, and you have no maximum hand size for the rest of the game. Exile Spirit Water Revival. Okay. Huh. You've had a scalper at your LGS. Apparently he was already banned from a different store? Yo, I read on the internet, so you know it's true, that some game store for the one about pirates and gold, One Piece. I got there. One Piece, they're just, if you buy it in an LGS, they're opening the shrink wrap before you can take it out of the store to prevent scalpers. And I was like, I mean, yeah, if you're giving it as a gift, that kind of sucks. But other than that, I mean, I'm not mad at that, personally. First thought, best thought, though. That's usually what I say. All right. 1 white for this lemur bat ally. The first non-lemur creature spell with flying that you cast during your turns costs 1 less to cast. Sure. When another creature you control with flying enters, Momo gets +1/+1 until end of turn. Elemental Teachings is a lesson. Scalpers suck. Search your library for up to 4 land cards with different names and reveal them. An opponent chooses 2 of those cards. Put the chosen cards onto the battlefield and then the rest in, put the chosen cards into your graveyard and the rest onto the battlefield tapped. So 5 mana to get 2 additional lands for ramp. And if they're in your graveyard, there's other stuff I'm sure you can do with them as well, depending on what you have. Okay, Zuko conflicted? About what, sir? About what? 1 black, 1 red for this 2/3 human rogue. At the beginning of your first main phase, choose one that hasn't been chosen, and you lose 2 life. Draw a card, put a +1/+1 counter on home slice, add a red or exile him, then return him to the battlefield under an opponent's control. Traitor. He's a traitor. The lion turtle. I do not recall getting to this part of the story. 1, a green and a blue for this 3/6 elder cat turtle. I guess a lion is a cat now that I'm thinking about it. Vigilance, and when lion turtle enters, you gain 3 life. Lion turtle can't attack or block unless there are 3 or more lesson cards in your graveyard. Cool. Secret Tunnel. This land can't be blocked. Tap to add a colorless. You can pay 4, tap. 2 target creatures you control that share a creature type can't be blocked this turn. Wow. It is interesting that this land that cannot be blocked cannot make itself a creature.
Misplay.
What do you mean misplay? I haven't done anything. Also, I, in addition to hiring a video editor to do a test run, I have also am coordinating with an audio person to try to fix whatever's wrong with me that my therapist can't handle. Mostly, you know, audio stuff. Okay, so now we go to deck building. So we just looked at our rares, our big monies. And we go here. So within these advanced filters, and again, it's been a little while, you can filter up here based on color and cost. You can see how many you have in your collection. You can also nail down the rarities. You can also choose creature type, and then you can also filter by set. Obviously, we are only having the avatar set. So we're just gonna go for red and black because I know that I want to build red and black deck. And then we just start adding bullshit like Zuko and Ozai. And see, it automatically adds lands for us. Would you look at that? Yes, it's 17 lands and 23 whatever cards to make a deck. Now, when you are deck building, says the person who's definitely pro deck builder. Listen, I'm a pro deck builder. I'm very average. Hi, Ulner. I can't believe they'd auto-add lands for you. I know, and they're probably in the wrong amount, aren't they, Ulner? Hello. Are you excited to play? I realized earlier that everyone has a deck, a commander that starts with a T, except me, which is not ideal. Why do I have to be such an edgelord? Why do I have to be different? Explain it to me. Just gotta stand out. Puppet reminded me that it is Wednesday Phantom Draft. So we're doing a sealed before game. This is your first IRL encounter? Your first deck. Oh my god, okay, wait. This is your deck's first IRL encounter. The other thing, though, is you're missing 2 or 3 cards, right? So technically, is it the same deck if you add those cards? This is a real Theseus' ship situation. At what point is it not the deck? When those cards come in tomorrow in the mail and you add them, is it still the same deck? Or are you going to have to re-debut it because now it's a different deck because it has 3 different cards? I mean, riddle me that, Ulner. All right. Yes, because I'd never find them. Oh god. So we are talking about bread. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, so we are talking about bread. B-R-E-A-D, which is how you do sealed. Well, any limited, really. So B stands for bombs. Big things that go boom. They go boom. They're your like trick cards, your secret weapons, etc. I think Ozai is pretty powerful, right? Will we get to 6 mana? Maybe we can get him out. I don't know. It is pretty easy, but not until we get him out because he makes it so that our mana sticks around. Anyway, he's the bomb. He's a 7/7. Look at him. He's got haste. When we get him, we know that hopefully we've won. That's a bomb. R stands for radioactive. It doesn't. She started talking and forgot. Removal. I did it without even having to Google it. Removal. How are we gonna deal with either targeted or global removal to deal with when they get out of control? So we've got Deadly Precision here. As an additional cost to cast a spell, pay 4 or sacrifice an artifact or creature. Destroy target creature. So 5 mana, or we can sack one of our things. I like Deadly Precision, especially with Zuko so far, because Zuko, if I sacrifice him into Deadly Precision, my opponent doesn't get him. So I mean, yeah, and I'm gonna get both of those because I'm insane. So we got some removal. BRE, evasion. How are we gonna make sure that our things get through? Remember that land that we saw earlier that was like, this land can't be blocked? That's evasion. Flying is also evasion. Oh, menace. Does menace count as evasion? I'm asking for a friend. Oh, anyway, things that help our stuff get around blockers or general protection stuff is good. Yes, thank you. Thank you. So we're gonna look for some evasion in here. I haven't really played this that much, so I don't know what I'm looking for. But we'll look for it. And then A is for aggro. We gotta hit, and we gotta hit hard. And then D is for dirt, which is like whatever. Let's just fill it up. Let's just fill it up. Okay, choose one or both. Target creature gets -1/-1 until end of turn. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. I personally would classify this as dirt unless we've got some like lesson synergy. The good thing about it though is that we can use the red mana that we are hopefully generating from firebending to cast it during combat. But for me it's a no at that stage in the game. Corrupt a court official. He's 2 mana, 1/1. When this creature enters, target opponent discards a card. Ooh, I do like fucking up people's game plans. This to me, 2 power swinging is not bad during combat. That's true with this Azula. Corrupt official is also on my radar. Daily Indoctrination. 2 mana lesson. It is a sorcery though. So choose one. Target opponent reveals their hand. You choose a non-land permanent card from it. That player discards that card. Earthbend 2. What does Earthbending do? Target land you control becomes a 0/0 land creature with haste. Put 2 +1/+1 counters on it. When it dies or is put into exile, return it to the battlefield tapped. No, thank you. Judy! One of many. 1 and a black for this 2/2 human advisor. You can pay 1. Tap, surveil 1. So you look at the top card of your library. You can either put it back or put it into your graveyard. And then create a token that's a copy of this creature. Then sacrifice an artifact or creature. Activate only as a sorcery. I like this because of a couple things. She's cute. The end. There are no lands in Ba Sing Si. Smile. Smile. All right, June. Bounty Hunter, 2 mana, 2/2. June can't be blocked as long as you've drawn 2 or more cards this turn. I haven't seen any card draw yet. You can pay 1, sacrifice another creature, create a clue token, activate only during your turn. I like this. Ah! Oh, Epic Downfall. Exile target creature with mana value 3 or greater. Love it. I'm just gonna go real heavy into removal. Merchant of Many Hats. 2 mana, 2/2. Return this card from your graveyard to your hand for 3 mana. Fire Navy Trebuchet. 3 mana, 0/4. It's a wall with defender and reach. Whenever you attack, create a 2/1 colorless construct artifact creature token with flying name Ballistic Boulder that's tapped and attacking. Sacrifice that token at the beginning of the next end step. Okay, so it's 3 mana, but it makes a free guy. It keeps hurling things. It doesn't have to attack. I don't have to attack with this. I kind of like this, especially with reach. Yeah, I might have to take it out for the curve, but we'll see. We'll see. Trebuchet, Trebuchet. What up, Mesa? Hog money. Hog money, 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 hog money. All right. We like to party. Okay, hog monkey. This is what we're doing. At the beginning of combat on your turn, target creature you control with a +1/+1 counter on it gains menace until end of turn. Exhaust, which you can only do once, which kind of fucking sucks. I do not like exhaust, for the record. Put 2 +1/+1 counters on this creature. I miss exert. I like to exert where you tap it, put a stun counter on it, and you get a thing, but you can keep doing it. You just get delayed. Oh, you're pronouncing it. I'm pronouncing it like a Midwestern American saying taco. Taco. You don't like how I say trebuchet? You want me to say trebuchet? Trebuchet. Taco? Yeah, that's how the Midwest people say it. They also say bagel instead of bagel. Very funny. Bag. Wolf bat flying. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, you may pay a black. If you do, return this card from your graveyard to the battlefield with a finality counter on it. Ooh. Yeah, bagel. You never heard of bagel? 6 mana, life length for a 3/2. This creature enters, it deals damage equal to the number of swamps you control to any target. Firebending lesson. 1 mana, kicker for 4 though. It deals 2 damage to target creature. If the spell was kicked, it deals 5 damage. I like it. Heavy fucking removal in this. Fire Sages, 1 in a red. This 2/2. Firebending 1. Oh, yep. Do you like how I looked at the time and now I'm panicking? Now I'm like, where the peeps at? Oh, am I even in the right server? I am in the right server. Ulner is already in the room. Hanging out by herself in 420. Lightning Strike, love it. Borcupine? Borcupine? Come on. 7 mana Lightning Helix? With... you know, when you put it like that, all right, Zhang, the deserter, what happened? Chugster, firebending 1, exhaust 3, so he's a 3 mana 2/3, put a +1/+1 counter on him. When you cast a lesson spell this turn, copy it, and you may choose new targets for the copy. Okay, I like this. I like this a lot. I don't know how many lesson support I truly have, though. So, where am I at? 28 of 40 cards. Sure, you're going in. Boomy Bash. Choose 1. Boomy Bash deals damage equal to the number of lands you control the target creature, or destroy target land or non-base. No, thank you. Crescent Island Temple. 3 and a red. Legendary enchantment. Shrine. Say yes to what? I forgot there was another pig released in the set. Now I have another pig for your mana pork deck. Yo, mana pork would go so hard. I mean, this does get counters, so that's okay. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't sleep on Borcupine. You'll go in. You'll go in. When Crescent Island Temple enters, for each shrine you control, create a monk. I don't have enough shrines. I'm so sorry. Combustible Man, 5 mana for a 4/6. Whenever Combustible Man attacks, destroy target permanent unless its controller has Combustible Man deal damage to them equal to his power. Okay, whenever he attacks, destroy a permanent. I mean, that's another bomb. How many bombs do we need? Probably not this many, but we'll see. Firebending 2 for a 5/5. 5/5 for 5. I feel like my curve... Well, actually, my curve... I got a lot of 2 mana, so I'll throw him in. Menace, when this creature enters, it deals 1 damage to any target. Mountain Cycling, no thank you. You suck, sir. No thank you. You are too expensive. Misty Palms, can't use you. Oh, how about this one too? Does this give me anything new? It gives me a couple things. Boiling Prison Rock? Rock Prison, sorry. I'm sorry. Discard a card, draw a card. Pretending Hawksbearers. This creature dies, create a 1/1 ally. Sure, 2 mana brings a friend, why not? Secret Tunnel, why not? Barrel of Jelly. Add 1 mana of any color. Activate only once each turn. Pay 5, sack, it deals 5 damage. I'm just going heavy removal. Listen. Listen, can a girl have a little removal? Reach, this creature gets +1/+1 and has trample as long as you control a land creature, which I will not. All right, so we are unfortunately out of options. Is it just this? Oh, the fan. Whenever this equipment enters, create an ally token attached to it. Yeah, I'll get that one as well. We'll come back here. We gotta round it out with 5 more. Corrupt Official, you've been drafted. Wolfbat, you've been drafted. Lesson, you've been drafted. Merchant Hat, you've been drafted. One more. Ooh, okay, so we go Monkey. Beginning of combat on your turn, target creature you control with the +1/+1 counter gains menace. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, we're going Azula. All right, folks, I simply must go and prep for Commander. I will be back in about 10 minutes, and you get to see how this deck plays after our game, so stick around. Fun, right? Fun and cool. Thanks for helping me build the deck. Be back in like 10, maybe a little longer. Go piss, get some food, hang out. Thanks for being cool. But you gotta be cool, okay? Promise me you're cool. Promise me you're cool!
Oh shit. Here we go again.
We did it. Did all of us make it?
We did it.
Did we all teleport?
I made it. Oh, did I make it? I made it.
Woo! We did it! Yay! Happy Wednesday magic, everyone.
Yeah. I've been looking forward to it this week.
Ooh, yeah? Do you have
Hell yeah.
a specific reason, or just like because of cool? Because of cool.
Just it's been a while since I played Magic. I haven't played since last time we played, and I've like edited 3 decks that I'm gonna try tonight.
Oh hell yeah!
Including one that I've only played like 1 versus 1. So I'm like, is it good or is it actually just doo doo?
It could be both.
Probably doo doo.
I don't know. It could be both.
It could be both.
Okay. Great. Well, I will kick us off for what I affectionately call Misplay Wednesday, but that is because it is on me and all of my misplays. I am Director Cheugy, your favorite cringy corporate overlord, and yes, certified misplayer / personality hire. Thanks for being here, everyone. I have brought with the table with me today Lathril, Blade of Elves. It's her last hurrah. She's leaving. She's getting some upgrades. I'm going to pre-release this week, and I will definitely get new hot elves. So this deck will be taken apart and put back together in the best way possible. So the current state deck, before I send it off, is all about getting as many elves as possible out. I'm going wide with all of the elves. I will have so many elves that will attack you all in the face. I will then also, when I get enough of them, get Lathril out, tap her, and 10 elves to deal direct damage to your faces. So that is the whole game plan, is elves, more elves, which means that I'm incredibly brittle to board wipes. Moid, what have you brought with us, or with you?
Hello, yeah, I have brought the first problematic control deck. I'm playing Talrand, who everyone loves. I swear it's not just Counterspell Tribal. My entire plan is to be very spellslinger and be able to cast a lot of instants and sorceries so I can trigger the commander to make the 2/2 flying drakes. I do also try to go wide, but not quite as hard as Elf Ball does. I have a couple of interesting blue spells in here, as well as a couple of interesting instants that I like to cast. I promise I will not be a pain. I have a couple of rules whenever I play this deck. Number 1, I do not counter commanders the first time round, as well as I tend to try to only counter things that will mess up my board. I do not want to make it so that people can't play their game plans. I want to see people play cards and enjoy playing cards, but I will be holding up blue to put the fear of God on you.
I'd be lying if I said I was looking forward to it. Ulner.
Hello, it's me, Ulner, your nefarious CEO necromancer. Today I'm bringing an upgrade from CEO to economist economy-mancer. I'm bringing Tidus, Yuna's guardian. This deck is not just +1/+1s. It is almost every good counter that you can put on creatures. So if you got vigilance, I got it. First strike, I got it. Most of it's on one creature. So I'm gonna try and proliferate. I'm gonna try and make creatures have as many keywords as possible and just swing, spin, make things go sideways. That's about it, really.
Hell yeah. Go sideways is a strat. I believe in you.
Beautiful. And it's Tidus, so you have my vote of approval. If I lose, then you have to win.
No other options.
Yeah. So it is I, Isekai Demon Lord NoxKetsume. I have no powers. I was Isekai in your world. It sucks, so I just played Magic the Gathering. I'm playing Teysa, Orzhov Scion. She came out when I first started playing Magic, and I was like, just a little Demon Lord. She's a gothy mommy, so boom, we're being goth today. Her whole thing is when black creature dies, she creates a 1/1 white spirit token, and then I can exile 3 white creatures to exile any creature. I definitely have a way to make all creatures black, so beware.
They're gonna Yawgmoth our creatures.
I love a goth mommy, so I'm actually really looking forward to the Teysa deck.
I am.
Yeah,
a
I
goth
hope it
mommy,
works.
apparently. Actually, no, I'm an aunt. Sorry, correction, I'm an aunt.
I do. Yes, I do all the time. I don't go by mommy. I like aunt. I like a rich wine aunt, please.
Yeah.
That's
It's
the
just like, yeah,
vibe.
chat calls me why not? Yeah.
Perfect.
I'm a goth demon uncle, so you know it's fine.
I'm just here, man.
You're just
That's valid.
vibing. That's fine.
I
All
forgot
right.
to intro myself. I realized.
Do you want to do it now, or do you want to be
No, it's
mystery
fine.
man? You just want to
Yeah,
live.
Scuffed is my
Moid.
brand. That's me. I fuck
The
everything up.
mystery.
We just keep going.
Oh, all right. Well, we can roll to see who goes first. On a d20, you can do it on the sidebar, or with real proper dice, whatever floats your boat. I got a 7.
12.
I got a 5.
A 1 fucking half.
Ulner with a 12.
Counterspellers be last in this household. As I say as somebody who has a very specific blue mono blue Y'shtola that has 17 counterspells, but we won't
Yeah,
go
I'm
into
aware.
that.
I saw it.
No, that's Esper. That's only got 6 counterspells.
Oh. Well, it's
I
fine.
just-
You're directly after me,
I
so I'll
just-
just hold all my mana for you.
Yeah. Okay, let's get this going. I'm gonna.
So
start
make
it
sure
with
you
a
play
draw.
real threatening stuff so they counter your stuff and not mine.
Well, I'll start it off immediately threatening. I'm going to play a command tower, and I'm going to tap that command tower for a Birds of Paradise. But it's a Chocobo
Ooh,
Birds of Paradise.
I love it. It's a
And
shiny.
I will pass.
Draw. I will play Baradur. This land comes into play tapped, makes a swamp, and if a creature died this turn, I can tap XX and it and amass an army of orcs. And then I will pass.
Okay. I'm up. I will draw. I will be super annoying with my mouth, but then also just play Woodland Chasm. It is a snowland that taps for my colors, and I will pass. Moid.
Sorry.
Sorry, I was screaming at someone real quick. Okay, untap, upkeep, and draw for turn. I am gonna start very casually and just play an island. And then that's gonna be me. Nothing else. No dangerous plays.
Play around the
Oops,
spell
that's-
pierce.
Yeah, exactly.
Swan song, thank you. I am not a peasant.
Untap, I'll upkeep and draw. I'm gonna play. We have options, and I don't like that. I don't like thinking. Options, disgusting. We don't do thinking. In this
You're
household.
giving blue players a bad name.
Please.
Are you trying to
I
balance the
say
universe?
yeah. I'm just like, oh my god, I'm playing bad. I have to play blue. Ugh, disgusting. I'm gonna play a plains, and I think I will do the iconic Dark Souls experience. I'm going to Bear of the Curse, Farseek, Seek West, to go get myself a plains, island, swamp, or mountain, not a forest. And I will pass my turn on that when I go hunt.
The first time I played with Cheugy, someone Farseek did a mono green deck. And then they were like, oh, whoops. But I can't even say anything because I had the same experience like 2 weeks before. I was like, this is just a better rampant growth, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yep. And then you're like, oops. Oops.
Looking for my triume. My brotherhood.
I'll just
There
play
you
this
are.
swamp and pass.
Tira's headquarters.
Surely I will get a white source in my future.
Surely.
It had
In your
three.
future.
It had 3 lands, so I was like, I'll keep those.
He just didn't even look. It was just like 3 hands. Okay.
Snap keep.
Oh. All right. We are partying in green. I will play a forest. I will then tap 2 for Sylvan Anthem. Green creatures that I control get +1/+1, and whenever a green creature enters the battlefield under my control, I'm going to scry. With that, I will pass to Moidas. It's about to moid us
Massacre
somebody.
Girl is looking real rough now.
Yeah, I can hear now, which is good.
Oh, that's great.
Untap, draw. I'm going to play an island, and then I think I'm just gonna ponder a little bit.
What orb are you pondering on?
That's very nice secret there. Art, I believe.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I love that ponder.
I can do that. I can do that.
That was the like 30th edition or 30th whatever, right?
Yes, it was very nice.
Okay.
Cup. And then I'll draw my card.
I got that, and they sent me 2 instead of 1. And
Whoa,
I was like,
You
what a
lucky
Yeah.
flex.
Yeah, I just didn't
Yeah.
even say anything. So
I'm gonna preordain as well, so I'm gonna scry 2 then draw a card because I don't want either of these right now. They're not gonna get me to my game plan faster. So, and draw, and then that should be me. Yep, that's me. I'll pass.
Woo! We're gonna untap. I'm showing that it was a Spear's headquarters that I chose. Even though it says forest, it has other land types. Therefore, I can just cheat. I'm gonna draw.
Real.
Ooh.
It's like that time that you built the deck that I played, and I was like, I'm sure there's more triomes in here. There simply must be.
I put like half of my Triumph collection in that
Mhm.
deck. I might play it next game. It's actually very fun.
Yeah, you should. You should.
Let's start our accounting. I'm gonna go tap the Paradise Chocobo and my command turn in Spurs headquarters to bring out Tidus.
Who is going to do absolutely nothing right now because we don't got anything for proliferating, which I'm going to immediately fix, I think.
We're gonna have a Reliquary Tarot as our land for turn. And with the ultra pathetic kicker of 1, we're gonna play Everflowing Chalice.
I mean, that's all you need in that deck.
That's all we need, but it's a little tiny little baby.
Are you sure about that?
1. I'm gonna give charge counters a pretty green color.
What the hell
When
triggered
it
that?
enters,
Oh,
depending on
you
how many times
triggered
I
that.
multi-kicker,
It comes in
Mhm.
with that many charge counters.
did
I
it
can
to
then
me.
tap it to get a colorless for each charge counter on it.
Thanks, Primo.
Which, when it comes to proliferating, means it gets a bit bigger each time. Not that it really matters, because this is a very low CMC deck. And then I'll pass.
End of your turn, I'm going to pay 1. I'm going to play Beckon Apparition, which says I exile a card from a graveyard and create a 1/1 white and black spirit token with flying. And I'm going to choose that really nice ponder.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh no, you're gonna ponder. No.
And then, yeah, that's my spirit. And then I will untap, upkeep, and draw. Oh, man. No white source. So we will play Barren Rivalry, which says sacrifice a creature is an additional cost to cast this card. Goodbye, spirit that I just made. And then I draw 2 cards and make a treasure. 1, 2.
We love a deadly
Oh
dispute.
my god. Then I will play the land I just got and get my treasure token and pass.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
I got a white source now. It's just a treasure.
Just a treasure. Let's go for... let's tap 2 for an Elvish Visionary. When it enters the battlefield, draw a card. However, I also get to scry, so I'm gonna scry first.
Do you want to draw it?
Yes, I will draw this card off of my Elvish Visionary. I will then play land for turn. It is going to be a Guildgate that enters Tat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 cards in hand, and I will pass.
Okay. Look back to my thing here. I will untap, upkeep, and roll. I don't have a great thing for my turn, so all I'm going to do is play an island this turn, and I think I'm just going to pass. Hold on 3 blood.
It's a Moid classic.
I'm
The
holding
Moid's
all
finishing.
of my mana, and I'm just gonna breathe, and you'd be like, no.
Yup.
from like an absolute tidal wave situation. No. I'm gonna untap. Lucky. I kind of lied here. In reality, this deck does contain gambling because it's me. Of course, we're gonna have gambling. So I'm gonna start off with a Sunfell Grove. It comes in untapped, as I do have a forest and a plains. And I think, yeah, let's go gambling. For honestly, one of the actual worst cards that I've found for counters, but it's gambling. I'm gonna cast Crystalline Giant. It is a big wall of text. Don't worry. At the start of combat, I'm going to roll a d10, and it will gain a counter of a random sort. Basically, almost all the counters that you can get is put onto Crystalline Giant, but it cannot have the same counter twice.
Interesting.
Meaning, if I get a +1/+1, if I roll to hit a +1/+1, I need to roll it again.
If only you had some way to, take counters off of it and put it on
That's
something
crazy!
else.
That's
you know?
crazy! You've never... Nah, it's crazy! I'm gonna go to combat. So... I'm gonna go with Crystalline Giant first. And then I'm gonna go with Tidus. If I actually want to move it or not. That's the question. Sometimes it's not worth moving it. So I'm gonna roll a d10 with Crystalline Giant. And I rolled a 2. So, it goes flying first strike. It acquires first strike. It is just a guy with first strike.
Just a guy who's a little quick on the draw.
Yeah, he's a little quick on the draw. He's a 3/3 now with first strike.
Ha ha ha.
Why am I like this?
That's all I I think what I'll do is... I'm not going to move it. I'm going to opt to not move it with Tidus. And I'm just going to leave combat. Quite nicely. And I do believe we're gonna go... I think I'll go pass. I have
Okay.
ideas. We could.
You're forming a strategy.
And we'll
Yes.
untap.
My 4
Draw.
untapped mana.
I knew it would work out. Pop decking the plains like a champ.
Yeah, you don't get punished. Never punished.
Yeah, never punished. I'm gonna attempt to cast Grim Hireling. It's a 3/2 that says whenever one or more creatures deals combat damage to a player, create 2 treasure tokens. And then I can tap a black and sacrifice X treasures, and target creature gets -X/-X till the end of the turn. Activate only as a sorcery. Does that resolve?
Yeah.
All right. Then I will pass.
I like how you only checked with me.
I mean,
You
all
told me
of
I was like,
no,
nah.
I guess there is another blue player.
the rest of us kind of just held our breath, if I'm gonna be so honest. All right, untap. I will draw. Hey, did you know I'm playing black as well? So I'm gonna play a swamp for turn. Then. Yeah, I think I'll get... I do think I'll get that started now. I'm gonna tap 3 for the Imperious Prefect. I guess
Oh my
perfect.
God.
It's just perfect. I don't know why I'm trying to make it Target instead of Target. But anyway, it's a 2/2. Other elves I control get +1/+1. I can also dump a green into her top, create another green elf. Elf ball, elf ball, elf ball.
Elf ball.
So my elvish
If it ain't a ball,
missionary,
it ain't an elf.
my elvish missionary is now a 3/3 because it's getting buffed from these 2 things. Also, I get to scry from green creature entering. So I don't care for this. Actually, let's leave that on top. I do care for it quite deeply. I'm gonna go to combat. I am going to take my 3/3 and I will attack Moid, who is open.
Yep, that's fair.
Get that life total down until we lose our board.
Yeah.
And then we rebuild. We rebuild brick by brick.
And I will pass.
You know, on your end step, speaking of rebuild.
Not the rebuild. Oh no, my counters.
Okay, so rebuild, return all artifacts to their owner's hands.
To their owner's hands.
Yep,
Yes.
that's the one.
And it's just
But I'm going to get the
artifacts.
world's biggest multi-kicker now. So that
Just
works for me.
artifacts.
Proven.
So it bounces the treasure, it bounces the artifacts, and any artifact lands people may have.
Damn. I'm going to crack my treasure token for black, and then think if I want to do anything with that real quick.
On my end step?
Yes, yeah. Well, in response to rebuild.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
I have
I don't want to make
nothing.
any.
I'm going
I don't want to make
lose
any
my
enemies
gambling.
right now.
I
Come
was
on,
slowing
do
the
it,
game
do
down
it,
a little
do
bit
it.
because I didn't see any of my ramp.
I'm going to use it, and I'm going to play bridge to
Fail push.
fatal push, and I'm going to fatal push Imperious Perfect. Those elves are getting so big. I'm making enemies.
You're gonna push my elf off a cliff?
Fatally.
Oh my
or
gosh!
The perfect.
Well, we're rebuilding the wall, and then we're pushing the elf off the wall.
I'm pushing the other elf, by the way.
Why is the perfect
Oh, the,
still alive?
sorry,
We're killing
yes.
the perfect.
Oh.
The other one tried to
she's
jump
so
in front of
perfect,
it.
she said no.
Switcheroo.
I was like, am
They'll
I
never
being
notice
gaslit
all
right
elves
now?
look the same.
Whoa! You can't just say that.
Oh
But
my
I
God.
did. Okay.
Then it's up to you, Cheugy. Are you still passing?
I am still passing. That has changed nothing for me.
I will untap. Upkeep.
It's just made me sad.
Draw. I'm gonna play Reliquary Tower. That's my land for turn.
I can't believe they would stop the elf player.
And, you know
Wow.
what? I think it's time for the man himself, and
I think it's so fair.
I'm gonna cast Talrand. And I'll just pass. And everyone now has a turn to one rebuild and be free of counters.
My counters.
Oh yeah. Well, you're a little bit more free than I meant of counters, but that.
My counters. That's fine. I'll upkeep. I'll draw. Look, we'll fix this. We can very easily fix this. We'll go 1, 2, 3. We're gonna bring back the giant. We're gonna return it to gambling. I could have nah, it's not worth it. We're gonna go to combat. I'm gonna return to my gambling spree. We're gonna roll a d10 because nothing got omitted. It's getting first strike again. Nothing changed. We did and truly, in fact, rebuild. I'm still not gonna move the counter.
Not stronger, just the same.
Because Tidus has to target on its trigger, so therefore I cannot move the counter. And I'm going to go out of combat, and I'm gonna tap 1 instead to cast the Orzhov, which is a lovely, lovely big text wall. TLDR. Whenever a creature I control leaves the battlefield, if it has counters on it, it will go to the Orzhov, and then during the start of combat, I may move all counters that are on the Orzhov onto a target creature.
Nobody's really losing right now.
So it's just,
no one's
it's
pulled
Spira
ahead
Bank and
either.
Accounting, as I call this deck. The Orzhov is why. We're gonna put the counters into the bank. It's gonna give us interest, and then you'll just withdraw whenever we need to, which is probably. And then
You know how to spell?
Do you have both
You know how to
Orzholids
cast
in there?
spells and magic?
The green one? Yes.
Yeah.
Shredder's Fire,
I
yes.
think
I have both.
Ulner might be
I think
most ahead.
We will just pass on that.
Untap.
No.
Keep a draw.
No chalice. No chalice for you. My chalice.
I will enter combat.
Here's a joke.
And I will attack.
I'll call you later.
At Cheugy
Don't call
since
me
you're
later.
open
Call me dad.
With Grim Hireling.
I'm never gonna call you dad, business intern. How dare you?
Or I guess enter combat first.
Okay.
And then we attack.
Oh. How much?
Fog out of nowhere.
3.
Okay.
And then I will make 2 treasure tokens. Second main phase, I will tap 2 and a black, and I will play
Intern got me
Nadier's
distracted.
Nightblade. It's a 1/3 elf that says whenever a token I control leaves the battlefield, each opponent loses 1 life, and I gain 1 life.
Ooh.
And then since I'm
Here's a
also
joke.
playing elves,
A
it looks like
beekeeper
I will
was
pass
indicted after he confessed to
choose
years
the
of
other elf
stealing at
player.
work. They charged him with embezzlement.
All right.
Oh, elf balling.
Elf
Ball's
ball.
life.
Elf ball. Hey, it's that card I knew was there. Now, who should I
I
spite?
hope so.
Yeah, if it was gone, that would be.
That would be what? What
That
would
be
it
crazy.
be?
That would be crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That would be cheating.
Mm-hmm. Oof. Oof. I shall... I want to do that. I'm actually gonna... What is that elf called that you just played? I like cannot click on it. You all and your fancy cards.
Nadier's Nightblade. It's
Night.
a 1/3,
Blade.
and whenever a token I control leaves the battlefield, I drain everybody for 1.
Yeah.
Just an oddly specific one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no
And how
tokens
many
in this deck.
treasures do you have?
I have 2.
I don't love that for us. What with the
Yeah,
spirits?
Cool treasures.
Yeah.
Surely nothing bad could happen with
Surely.
an aristocrat's deck.
Quick, elf
I'm-
ball.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Katamari Damashi.
Katamari. I'm actually gonna keep my 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 cards in hand and pass.
Okay. How did everyone enjoy their turn without fear of counter?
I loved it. It was amazing.
I didn't take
Well,
full advantage of it.
I'm gonna untap, upkeep, and draw. I'm gonna play an island for turn. And then I'm gonna tap 1, and I'm gonna play a Springleaf draw. Finally, I better run. Bit late, but you know what? It's kind of net positive at this point for me. Now the question is, do I shields down again for the turn, or is that just way too risky? Sorry, Springleaf Drum for I didn't read it out. I realize I've not been doing that today. Sorry, I'm a little tired. I only got like 2 hours of sleep before this, but that's just because work was mental today. Springleaf Drum, tap an untapped creature I control, add 1 mana of any color. So with these 2, it's net positive. Net equal, sorry.
You can get white in your deck. That's crazy.
Whoa!
I can get any
It's
color
always
I want.
control. That's crazy.
I think what I do here is I'm going to foretell a card for 2, right?
Yeah, it's for 2.
Yeah, just making sure.
Foretell is for 2, and then you pay the foretell cost later at whatever speed that card is.
Yes. And then I'm going to pass holding up 3 mana.
Oh no, 3 mana. That's a dissolve in
no.
hand. That's crazy. Don't ask why I know counterspell names. don't question me on that. I read cards, okay? I like to read. I'm educated.
Just trying to remember
Upkeep.
like what the foretell
draw.
cards are in blue.
There's some really fun ones.
It could be colorless.
Oh, that's pee pee poo poo. That's dinky doo doo. That's really unfortunate.
Ulner's over there doing slam poetry. I'm very into it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's my specialty. Thank you for recognizing my amazing skills. I'm gonna tap a Paradise Chocobo and my Sun Petal Grove green and white to cast Shalinda Yevon Acolyte. She's alive. If you know, you know. She has lifelink. Whenever another creature I control enters, if it has a put a +1/+1 creature.
By the
on
way,
that, if
how
its
mommy
power is
doing?
less
Tell
than
her I
Shalinda's.
said.
Otherwise, I put a +1/+1 counter on Shalinda. Which means if I enter small creature, it's gonna get a +1/+1. If it's a big creature, Shalinda gets it instead. Then I don't think he gives haste, does he? You betrayed me, Crystalline Giant! You don't even give haste as a random! But you give everything else! Yeah, it doesn't have double strike and it doesn't have haste, if I recall correctly. There's like the two major ones. And death. No, it doesn't have death touch, yeah. I can read.
Yeah, it does get. It was such a great card whenever I was playing the sealed bar.
That's the only reason why I have it, is because I played a little bit of a sealed and I was just like, oh, that's a really stupidly bad card.
Did you all tell that?
I love it.
Donnie?
I love it.
I think it was pretty obvious if you were looking at my face.
I'm gonna pull out a draw engine card. I am
not getting an energy drink. If only it would work.
I'm gonna pay 4 for this. It sucks. I'm gonna attempt to cast Danny Pink. It's a Doctor Who card. It has Mentor, which is a thing that we're never ever going to see because he's not going to swing. But more specifically, it puts a +1/+1 on anything weaker than it when it attacks, along with another creature. Creatures I control have, whenever one or more creatures I have a counter put onto them, I get to draw a card. But it only happens once each turn for each card. It has a power of 4/3. It is greater than Shalinda. Shalinda is going to get a +1/+1 counter. Give me the +1/+1 counters. Go. She gets a +1/+1 counter. This is happening on a when it enters, which is fun because it means that Danny Pink's effect also happens simultaneously, which allows me to draw a card. But it does mean Shalinda can no longer allow me to draw a card this turn.
I think I fatal pushed the wrong creature.
It's almost like Ulner has a catchphrase now.
I have a lot of catchphrases for whenever I have like the Stinky Doo-Doo Dum is very specifically from as she was playing Maple Story, and she just sends a message of that and then leaves, and it lives rent free in my head for like months now. I'm gonna move to combat. Okay, we're going to trigger my Tidus and Crystalline Giant specifically, so Tidus goes last. I'm going to target Crystalline Giant. Doesn't target specify the counter, just I have to target a creature that has a counter on it. And I'm going to attempt to roll the Crystalline Giant. It cannot be a 2, because it already has first strike. So it is 10. It is less 1. It's a +1/+1 counter.
That's something.
He's a big boy now. I'm going to move the first strike counter onto. Whoops! It suddenly has haste. I'm going to move the first strike counter over to Tidus. So he now has the first strike. We are going to look at board states real quick because I have to look at board states real quick. Now, Danny Pig does also trigger because it's a put. I forgot to mention. Put is a very fun word for anybody in chat. Put is a very specific word. Moving counters counts as putting. So I am going to draw a card from Tidus.
Also, doesn't even target?
I only target the creature that I want to remove a counter from. Yes,
it
to activate.
triggers on the giant as well, right? It triggers on the giant as well, right?
Yes. You have a point.
Hey, don't be in jail.
That's actually much better.
Don't be in jail. We're good.
For letting me draw that card. That's Stinky Doo-Doo Bum. I'm gonna go to combat. We're gonna Wombat combat.
Hello, senpai.
I am
How are
going
you doing?
to swing Tidus.
I am
over
the
Nox.
top.
It is 3/3 with first strike.
winning, son?
I will eat the 3.
Winning, son?
Street Commander, Tidus will trigger a creature with a modified creature, specifically,
I will let them
has dealt
finish.
damage. I get to draw a card. It happens only once each turn.
I'm not gonna let him finish. Okay, I am up here in top left. I'm playing Elf Ball today. Before I have to take it apart and get counters and stuff. We've got Moid, who's playing Talrand, blue control. Ulner is definitely ahead playing Tidus, that is a highly modified precon. And Nox down over here is playing Teysa, Orzhov, Scion, counter stuff. So it's gonna be a good game.
Fine, but
When you say first strike twice, you just mean it has first strike counters twice, right? It just has first strike.
Yeah, it's just
Okay,
first strike. There's only one instance of first strike damage.
Good, yeah.
So it
I
does
was worried when we were
absolutely
like double
nothing.
first strike. I was like, that's not a thing, right? Right?
It's now double
No.
strike.
And there's no triple strike outside of an Infinity card. The land that I drew, which was not the Stinky Doo-Doo as I leave combat, is a first. Wow! We love our Choco foils. And I think that will be my turn. It's a very slow economy burn.
Ooh.
Slow, you've got the best board.
No, it can go a lot faster, but I have to be like so unbelievably tall to make it happen, where Tidus just has everything, and then there's like nothing else.
Listen, just because it could go
Nice and wide.
faster does not mean that you're not ahead, Ulner.
True.
Come on.
I never disagreed with it. I just said it could be faster, but
True,
I
true,
sadly
true.
did not achieve the wide.
Ah.
The wide
Tap.
counters.
God. Okay, I'm gonna tap 4, and I will try to play Grave Pact. Does anyone have anything to say about a Grave Pact?
Oh boy, Grave Pact.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
I have no response
yeah.
to Grave Pact.
I do. I can't let that
Yeah.
one dissolve.
I was like, I think you guys kind of have to counter it if you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a Drake in response for casting an instant during my turn off of my, for casting an instant off of my commander. But I'm doing 3 steps ahead with the counter target spell mode tools. That's the only one.
Okay.
My removal.
Oh no.
I wanted to draw.
Second, or I guess not even second main phase. Second thing I'm going to do is I'll pay 1 white and I will play a Crawling Chorus. It's a 1/1 toxic. Whenever it dies, I create another 1/1 toxic colorless creature that cannot block. And then I will pass.
On your end stop, I will tap 4, and I'm going to attempt to Death Sprout your
shit.
Nightblade.
Here we go again.
I do not
Yeah.
love the token stuff. So, destroy target creature. I'm going to search my land for a basic land card, put it onto the battlefield tapped, and then shuffle.
All right, valid.
Beautiful.
I will get a swamp. I will put that on. And... Untap.
Oh wow, I just realized if I give someone like a poison counter, you can take them out.
I can proliferate poison counters. I'm not going to, but I can.
This is
I like
not in here for the toxic.
I like the aura of a threat of ooh, I could proliferate your poison counters, even though you definitely know I won't. But ooh, what if I did?
Boopy.
I don't have that much proliferate.
I will
look.
tap 3. Yeah, I'm gonna tap 3 for Circle of the Dream Druid. It's 3 green here, so it's a 2/1, and I can tap it to add a forest for each creature I control. And then I will Pious.
Ooh, forest?
Pious to the dude with flyers.
Surely I'll find something. I'll surely roll into flying.
Oh my gosh,
surely.
okay, so that is why I wanted to give a last hurrah to this elf deck, is because I really want more Cant.
Oh, sorry, I
I'm gonna
realized
do
now that you said pass, you
pre-releases.
just said it differently. My brain didn't even register.
Uh-oh, your brain wasn't braining?
Bring it
No.
on.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to take this deck apart. I don't know if I'm gonna have her be commander
I
or
need
just
to
make it
do
N.
some fun
I think I
things.
probably
So
will.
Here's what I'll do.
It's hard to say
1, 2,
now.
3, and 4. and I'm going to cast Primal Amulet.
When is the brain ever
Quite
braining?
maybe.
Wow,
love a
Moid's
Primal
VIP is ripping him
Primal
apart.
Amulet. Instant sorcery spells I cast plus 1 less to cast. Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery spell, I put a charge counter on Primal Amulet. Then, if there are 4 or more charge counters on it, I may remove those counters and transform it. The backside is a land that has, if I use the mana cast from this land, I get I copy the spell that was cast. That has to be an instant or sorcery. Yeah.
Yes, I'm planning to go to pre-release on Friday night. Is anyone else going to pre-release this weekend? Anybody?
You guys might want to play most of them again with Spectral Daily. I get 2 triggers. 1, I get another Drake, and 1, I get a charge counter. Spectral Deluge. Return each creature your opponents control with toughness X or less, where X is the number of islands I control, and I control 5 right now. So all toughness creatures my opponents control with 5 or less gets bent.
Ozlith will trigger 3 times to
Just
this.
Nightblade. Oh wait, no, it's not. I don't know why I was thinking from graveyard.
5 toughness, right? How
Yes.
big is that 1/1?
1/1 is massive.
Yeah.
Swole.
I'm gonna get 3 triggers of Ozlith. I'm going to, because creatures are leaving the battlefield. It doesn't have to die,
are.
it just needs to leave. I'm going
Dang.
to add 4 +1/+1s and 2 first strikes onto the Ozlith.
Oh no! You can't do it.
Look, it's the bank. We're
Mhm.
just investing, you know.
Yeah.
I don't have haste. This deck does not run haste,
I
so
love
it's
going
a very
to
slow
pre-release.
investment.
I love doing like.
Is there any
Okay,
interest from the bank?
God, I wish.
When I go to MagicCon, I end up.
The
signing
interest
up
is
for,
clearly Ozlith, right?
4 games.
Yeah, no, that's the banking
day,
part.
and it's
The
too
interest is the
much.
proliferate, but I don't run a lot of proliferates.
Ah, fair. I'm then going to go to combat, and Ulner, you're sitting there high and mighty on 40, so I'm going to move you off it so you don't win at 40, because that would be embarrassing. So I'm going to sit in a 2/2 fly.
It'd be so funny if I have fog in hand.
to
Out of
stay
nowhere.
at 40.
No.
Just to stay at 40.
Fine, scream. I don't get to take 2 damage. I'll take 2.
Right, and then that should in fact be moi.
That is the most me play in existence, of just being so petty with my combat spells. Like, no, I'm not gonna take any damage. No. But we will untap a grateful draw return. Okay.
Isn't everyone happy? You get to cast your cards again.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah,
sure.
I'm very happy by it. It is kind of funny why.
I'm so happy.
I don't know.
First of all, I have Reliquary Terror, so I don't discard, so that's at least nice for me. I'm going to be very particular in how I tap, for starters.
Yeah, I didn't do a single pickup
I'm gonna
game.
tap 3, and I'm gonna
Ever,
you know,
'cause
this-
I didn't-
this
I
is-
usually-
this is a social game. It's about community, so I'd like to
Ulner's
cast
done.
Communal Brewing.
Oh my goodness.
When it enters, each opponent may draw a card. I put an ingredient counter on it, and then put additional ingredient counters based on the amount of people who draw a card. Whenever I cast a creature spell, that creature will enter with X additional +1/+1 counters, where X is the number of ingredient counters on this thing.
Wow.
So-
Would you like to draw a card?
I will draw a card. Because
Draw
I'm
one.
greedy.
I mean, you get a card. That's insane.
I'm so greedy.
So sorry,
what do you get
Ulner,
off of
because
the thing again? Sorry,
I get ingredient
I
counters
was on
based
mute,
on the
that's why they can't
number
hear me.
of people who draw cards +1. Then, whenever I cast a creature spell, it gets +1/+1 counters equal to the number of ingredient counters.
Is that permanent?
And proliferate increases ingredient counters because it's a
Yeah,
counter.
that's what I'm
Therefore,
thinking.
it's going to get big, but
unless
that
none of
requires
us
me to
draw,
hit you.
right?
That
Unless none of us draw.
Yeah, but one person has agreed to draw so far, so it'd be a 2.
Nox.
Yeah. I'm
If
greedy.
you-
I'm greedy.
Wow,
There's
prisoner's dilemma
next to
out
no-
here.
Yeah, he's already turned, so we can't trust him.
True.
It's a control
countered-
player. They
you
have to
guys-
be greedy. What do
you
you
countered
think?
my stuff. You
I
can't
don't
trust
have
me
any way to-
anymore.
You don't have
Pull those
enchantment removal.
I don't have any way to blow it up. I'll be able to bounce it later, but I can't stop what's coming. So anything that I cast after this, if we all take a draw, is going to get +4 counters on it, and then that'll go to Ozolith even if I do bounce it.
Yeah,
so this is not a.
But it's only going to be green counters that get put on the Ozolith, which does absolutely nothing.
No, I'm saying like any creatures you cast after, you're getting those +1s
Yes.
to keep moving.
And you have all your creatures back in your hand. I will forgo a draw then. I'm a responsible adult.
That's good.
You're gonna get 2 at least. I'm gonna also do that to slow the clock slightly, so I'm not gonna draw.
I thought you were about to be like, and then I will draw after my big political grandstanding.
Big discussion.
The blue clear in me wanted to, but the reasonable person won out.
It is that is the Deal of the Devil type card that I very much enjoy because it's going to help me rebuild. It is a rebuild card, not a ramp card. So I'm just gonna cast my commander again.
Here.
Yeah, it's right there. Yeah. This is my version of rebuild, but it's for myself, you know.
Doesn't even say rebuild.
I'm gonna recast my commander. It's going to enter with 2+1 counters. Wow. He's got counters again. We're back in the economy. The economy's fine. It's water's fine.
Oh my goodness.
I'm going to go to combat as I'm forced to. I will not move my counters off of the Ozolith. It is a nay. And I will pass the turn.
Untap, upkeep, and draw. You have no mana, right, Moid?
Nope, not at the moment.
Let's see, 4, 5.
Don't test that. Don't test that.
I'm gonna
Don't test
crack
that. There are ways to
treasure.
cast without mana.
I know. He's gonna have a foil, and I'm gonna get screwed. I'm gonna attempt to cast Bolas's Citadel.
Damn. Nobody came here to
I
mess
have no
around.
response on that.
I'll use nothing. All right. Let me see. I can look at the top card of my library anytime, and then I may play the top card of my library. If I cast a spell this way, I may pay life equal to its mana cost rather than its
I can't believe we're going back to taxes.
Tax it.
Let's see. I'm gonna pay 3, and I'm gonna cast Zoraline, Cosmos Caller.
Oh, I love her. She's great.
Flying Vigilance. Whenever a bad I control attacks, I gain 1 life. Won't be happening. Whenever she attacks, I may pay a white and a black and put something and 2 life and return a creature from my graveyard with mana value 3 or less. And then I'm going to pay 1, and I will unearth, and I will cast or bring back Nadir's Nightblade. No, it's fine. And then I'm going to play Loris of the Dream Den with 3 life. Once during my turn, I can cast something from my graveyard that costs 2 or less. Damn, we're just gonna pay all of our life. I'm gonna play Teo, Shield Mage.
Let's go.
And he makes walls with hex.
Welcome
and I get
back,
hexproof.
Font.
So I will
Thanks
minus
for the
3 him,
resub.
and I will get a wall.
Aw,
And
also
then
thinking Trey. I love that.
I will pass.
Okay, just out
I
here.
didn't even have to
doing
swing.
How did you cast Nadir?
I
Unearth.
cast Unearth for 1.
All right, sorry, I missed that part.
Right. So wait, Unearth goes back to your hand?
No, it's in my graveyard. Return
No,
target
sorry.
creature. Oh, yeah, it's return target creature with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield.
To the battlefield, okay. Oh, okay. Here we go. Untap.
Here we go.
Here we go. Oh, here we go. Well, that's not really gonna help.
This
Is
would be
it?
another board bounce. That'd be crazy.
Stop. Don't put that into the universe, Ulner. What's wrong with
Well,
you?
there's a Bolas Citadel on the table. It is not
True.
ideal for us, but also it's a Bolas Citadel. The lifelink is very much required to sustain it, and I'm not seeing much of it.
I do not have any lifelink in here.
You're
Don't need
really...
lifelink if the game ends.
like just this card, like Zorlane.
I
Maybe
can have
some-
lifelink.
maybe
I have
some
to
drain.
gamble for it though.
Can you get lifelink?
Yeah, I can get lifelink counters.
No, can you give them to me though? So I can play more stuff.
Yes, I can. That's actually really funny. I can take them away from you and make all of my creatures that are modified also be unblockable, but I can give counters to people. If we can steal
I don't know where my wall is at.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm gonna cast Steal in the mix.
All right, so I played Elvish Visionary, triggering Sylvan Anthem for my scry. I'm putting that to the bottom. I'm gonna then draw off of Elvish Visionary. It's not what I needed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards in hand, 3 mana open. I could do that, but I don't really feel like that. All right, we're gonna tap 3, and I'm gonna play Realm Walker. It's got Changeling, and as it enters the battlefield, I'm going to choose a creature type. Elves.
Damn, I
you
thought
look
she was
at
gonna say like freaking Moonkin.
True, true. Kithkin. I'm very into Kithkin. Let's do that this time instead. No, it's gonna be Elves. You may look at the top card of my library at any time, and I may cast creatures of the chosen type from the top of my library. So I will scry off of Sylvan. I am also going to put that to the bottom. And then I will, that was my scry. I'm going to also look at the top card of my library, Realm Walker, and I will leave that on top. And not play it with all of my infinite mana, and I will pass. 6, 7, yep,
Hey,
7
that's
cards in
amazing.
hand. Go ahead.
I will
It is not looking good for the Tubester.
draw.
When does it
I
ever
will
look good
play
for me,
a land
though?
for turn.
Only every morning when I wake
The
up and look
board
in the
is
mirror
looking hella scary.
and I say, damn, girl.
But
I
you
thought
know
I
what?
was
Old.
scary with my brewing, but apparently my brewing is clearly not enough. Damn.
There's nothing I really want to do into this board.
Fine.
Except that there's a Bolas's Citadel, so the only thing I can do is remove health from the table.
The best removal is player removal, after all.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to help with that. So I'm going to go to combat, and I'm going to swing 2 flying drakes at yourself, Nox.
I do have a 3/3 vigilance that I will attempt to block with. One of them.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to be able to get 2 in it.
Wow.
Right?
Rude.
No, they're flying. Do you have reach?
Zorlane
Yeah, just-
Cosmos Caller is a 3/3
yeah.
flyer vigilance.
Based on
so
long
I will block
numbers,
one.
you're ahead 25% of the
And
time.
then I'll
So
take 2.
true. I was talking to
Wait,
someone about, I don't remember. I think I was like,
Right, so 1 dies.
oh, I
you
lost
take 2,
my
yep.
games.
Yep.
And they were like, listen, even pro Magic players, most of
It
them
helps
are
because I
sitting
only
at
have
like
so many Drake
55% win rate.
With that, I will simply pass.
Woohoo!
I survived a time trap. We did it. Me and my Tidus, which aggravates so many people, including myself. Let's untap. Let's keep this draw.
Not the
That is
Tidus.
beautiful. Get the Tidus.
Let's see. God. All these lovely spells and not much to work with them.
I'm gonna put my land for turn because I highly doubt it's gonna change anything. Canopy Vista.
I have two or more basics, so it comes in untapped.
Ooh, fancy.
I know. Let's go white and a colorless for Collector's Cage. It is a big scorecard. We love big score.
It is Hideaway 5. So I'm going to look at the top 5 cards of my library. I'm going to exile one of them underneath and put the rest at the bottom. Usually I'll be able to cast it with a condition. The condition in this one is for 1 at a tap, I can put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. Then if I control 3 or more creatures that have different powers, that is the power step from power toughness, I can then cast the spell that is tucked underneath without paying its mana cost.
Hideaway, hideaway.
I love Hideaway. 1,
It's
2,
good.
3, 4, 5. Let's take a
Yeah,
look.
it's super fun.
There's a couple.
Thank
of,
you.
like,
That's a
Hideaway
better
cards
word for
in
it.
this
It's not good. It's fun.
Ooh, okay. That's, well, I can't cast EO. That's not plausible.
Could cast you. I'm gonna go with you. Actually, you're really nice too. Ooh. No. I'm gonna choose this one. This fancy schmancy one. The rest go in a bottom in a random order. Yes, so I'm gonna shuffle it. I'm gonna shuffle these 4 cards. Oh wow, woe is me, shuffling 4 cards. Put them into the bottom of the deck. It's surprisingly, to talk about that, 5 cards, not terrible. I actually have choices. Sometimes when I do hideaway, it's like lands, and I'm like, what's the point? I may play this card, sure, but what's the point? It's just a land!
That's why it's fun. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
You know, speaking of Birds of Paradise, I'm gonna get my Birds of Paradise back. My Chocobo. It's coming in with 2+1s. And we're going to... Oh no, we're going to achieve the meme. I'm going to go to combat, and I'm going to move all the counters from the Ozolith onto my Paradise Chocobo!
I don't think that's allowed. It's illegal.
It's now got 6 counters. I think Birds of Paradise just doesn't get enough, like, reward for all of its hard work, so I'm going to give it +6/+6.
We're gonna die to a Birds of Paradise.
And first strike.
I mean, you may. I got flyers.
Yeah. We have 5. I do believe that's...
I got 5.
Yeah. I'm going to... It's like the biggest sigh of just... Oh, it's annoying. I'm going to swing Tidus at Moid. Just 5. It's a 5/5 with nothing on it. 5 commander, nothing on it. No first strike. The bird has it.
The bird?
The bird has it! That's the most I can do. Mostly because everybody else can just kind of kill it or be very mean to me afterwards, and you know. I gotta get my taxes in, you know, my taxes in. Like, just bounce the board to take 5.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, Moid, I'm hitting you for 5 with Tidus. No extra keywords.
That's what. 5.
No extra keywords.
I know that there's a bolus on the field. You're like, yeah, I haven't.
No, I'm gonna. No. I need it specifically for the damage. I want to proliferate just 1 extra time, so I'm willing to just take that and just sit there.
You might be willing. I didn't want to.
It's a first strike now. And then I'm going to proliferate everything else.
Mm-hmm.
This bird definitely has enough power to, you know, it's definitely gonna have a different power to everything else for this thing. For my hideaway to trigger. Got 4 left. I'm going to leave the combat. I think... Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Chat, can we get F's in chat? This is so sad.
Here, I'll give you 1 F.
I'll
give you one F.
A singular F.
I am going to cast. Actually, one of my like immediate hits the moment I got this precon. I'm gonna cast Reluctant Role Model. It's a Duskmourn card. It's a 2/2 with survival. Survival is if it survives into main 2 while it's tapped, a thing happens. In this case, the beginning of my second main, if Reluctant Role Model is tapped, I can add a flying, lifelink, or a +1/+1 counter on it. Then, whenever Reluctant Role Model or another creature I control dies, if it had counters on it, I can move those counters up to 1 target creature. It's Ozolith 2, but it's instantaneous, and the creature has to die instead.
Yeah.
Which is not great, but we'll work with it. I'm going to go get another thingy.
Does it come in with 3+1/+1?
Yes, it does. I was trying to find it. I'm gonna pass on just that. It's like a little tiny box of these that I'm having to
set up from my deck
Dig
box,
through.
and I'm just there like, because I usually have bigger ones, but I was like, oh, I need smaller ones for this deck box. It's really tiny, and also a lot of counters.
Just use Warhammer dice.
All right,
My
untap,
stonks.
draw. All right, let's see.
Right, are we dead to bullets this time?
I don't think so. But I will play this one for 2. Precinct Captain, whenever it attacks or deals combat damage to a player. Not whenever. It's just whenever it deals combat damage to a player, I get a 1/1 white soldier token. And then I will play a swamp.
You know, Rustic Study would be so hard right now. Just, you're casting so many spells with your life.
Right?
Like, please.
I don't pay
The
the one. I don't
economy!
pay
Think about the economy!
Damn. All right, I will try to play a Grim Hireling. Whenever one or more creatures I control deals combat damage to a player, I create 2 treasure tokens. And then I will enter combat, and I will attack for 3 in the air at Moid.
Okay.
They're fighting!
I'm very quickly just going to Flicker on Talrand, so I can do for that. So, Ghostly Flicker, exile 2 target artifacts, creatures, and or land you control. Return those cards to the battlefield under my control. I'm going to target the land of Talrand. On the cast, it's going to make a Drake that I will be able to block with. I'm going to Flicker the land, Flicker Talrand, that goes to the grave, and then I'll choose to block the Drake.
Fair enough. Let's see. Second main phase, I will tap a Plains and Bardur, and I will play Orzhov Signet, which is taps for white and a black. If I tap it, 1 in it. And then I will pass.
Okay. All right.
I did not expect the turn to be that tame.
It's very, very tame. I don't
You're
know if I can.
It's the standard risk.
My Bolus Citadel isn't going to be as good as the normal Bolus Citadel, I don't think.
I mean, you're at the point where you have to play like modern and standard, where your life total actually matters now. So
Yeah.
unless you have a very strict like win con to the level of like ad nauseum levels of just like, oh, I'll just keep casting until I find it, your life total now really matters.
If I get like a Diabolical Tutor or like an Enlightened Tutor, that kind of has to be countered, or the enchantment that makes everything black. But other than that, like, I don't think I can really do like a whole lot besides like maybe drain you guys for like 2 or 3.
All right. I drew a card to start my turn. I used Realm Walker to take a look at the top card of my library. I then played a land. It's Nurturing Peatland, which is, I have to pay a life if I want to use it for my colors. I will then tap 3 forests here, taking a point of damage.
God, what are you summoning? Your whole table's shaking.
I know, right? I like hit my camera. Yep.
I thought it was just a big old elf ball coming down.
Get ready.
Elf ball damage.
I will Circle of the Dreams Druid. I will scry off of Sylvan Anthem. I already know what this is, so I'm going to put it to the bottom. I will then use Realm Walker to look at the top card of my library. Put that back on top. I will... cannot do that yet. I feel like that is the move, but I don't really care for that. Nox, remind me, creatures in graveyard, what are they? Nox.
Oh, my bad. My mic, I tapped it with my mouth and it turned it off.
Oh,
I have
no.
no creatures in graveyard.
Oh, dang, okay. Then that's
I have a
fine.
Grave Pact and a bunch of instances and sorceries.
Nah. Alright. Moid, you have a 2/2 over there.
Yeah, commander.
Yes. You're at 32. Ulner's always been nice to me and loves politics. But I feel like maybe no. So I am... Yeah, I'm gonna do it now. No, I can't. I simply cannot.
I'm afraid. What are you planning?
Yeah,
I know. What am I planning?
Was it great when you're like, Moid, you've got a 2/2, and I'm looking at everyone else's board and go, what did I do here?
I know. It's just simply like not a lot of value, but if I don't do it now, it's gonna be an issue for me later.
Also hexproof, so I don't know if that matters.
What is
You
hexproof?
personally,
I have Teo, the shield mage. He makes walls, and he makes me hexproof.
Okay. I am going to attack Moid with both of my creatures. This is a 2/2. This is a 3/4.
yeah, sure. That'll just take it.
Cool. Then I'm gonna tap
Anything
3.
more damage?
Oh, apologies. It's 3 + 2 is 5 damage in total.
That's what I'm saying. Anything before damage?
No.
Okay, good. It's just in case you were gonna pump them around.
No. Second main, tap 3 for a sorcery called Harvest Season. Search my library for up to X basic land cards, where X is the number of tapped creatures I control. Wow, 3 mana for 2 lands? They're gonna get onto the battlefield.
It's a Kodama's Reach.
I
Insane.
know. Insane. I don't know why I put those in the graveyard. Anyway,
I was like,
will-
wait, you sad?
No.
I too just go to graveyard.
This is going to the graveyard. I will pass while I go get those lands. They're gonna be forests.
Okay. I will simply untap upkeep cry.
Tears on the stack. Any responses?
I understand.
Do I want to play this my turn? Go. I don't have any better option. I need to just start going, so I'm just gonna discover.
Okay, bye. See you later.
That's not what I mean.
Nice.
Gotta
knowing
go.
ya.
So uncast trigger. I'm gonna get the charge counter on the primal amulet. Take 3. Look at the top 5 cards in my library, exile one of them face down, and put the rest on the bottom of my library in a random order. I may cast the exiled card without paying its mana cost if it's an instant spell with mana value 2 or less. If I don't, I put that card to my hand. Really, I'm just looking for draw because I'm sitting here on 1 card. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and let's look at and don't need to show me. Which one to do? You know, this gets me cards, so I'm gonna take that one. No, just if I'm good. Okay. Alright, put them at the bottom in a random order. That goes here. Great comes here. Then I have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. You know what? I'm gonna leave it at that just now. I'm gonna hold up the mana and I'm gonna pass.
7 TV? What?
Because I feel like I need blockers now since people have very much been like, well, he's open and I need triggers. So I'm gonna... I'm not doing that again.
I've done my job. I've done my one swing, and I'm gonna have to try and figure out what to do.
All 3 of you swung at me that round.
Hey, my
Taking
one
it.
swing. Okay, draw.
I just needed the ramp. It was
I just
nothing
wanted some
personal.
treasures.
You can all say whatever you wanted, but you're all greedy. You all wanted triggers. You all hurt my feelings.
I'm 100% greedy. I won't deny that. I'm the only one who drew off the,
You know,
the food
I
thing.
think I'm also in that mood of maybe drawing to find the out is the answer here. But it's, you know, whatever. If it gets countered, that's fine. I'm just gonna sit and pout a little bit. It's everyone's least favorite card. I'd like to cast Ristic
Bolus's Citadel?
No, Ristic Study.
Oh,
Whenever you cast a spell, you may pay 1. I'll be nice about it, though. If you don't, I draw a card. I'm just gonna search for an answer.
Classic. I'll be nice about my Ristic study. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm never going to do the whole you pay the 1. That's what I mean by like be nice.
That's how
about
the
it.
card works.
No,
It is how
I
it works.
literally will say anything else in a way faster amount, so you don't have to sit there and listen to me say, "You pay the 1."
Okay. I'm choosing not to do anything about it. At this point, I'm more afraid of what else might come down the pipe.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was like putting it down now. I've had it for a while, but I was like, no, the Bala Citadel is very problematic. I do have an answer. I have to find the answer.
Oh god. No, I'm not the threat, right? Isn't that what the series is called?
Not for lying, and I don't know.
No, I mean
No,
you're
I
not.
played
You are
blue and I
not
just always
wrong.
fail.
That was Konda's weekly thing. Now Konda doesn't play with us anymore. So I literally stopped calling it that. I just call it Wednesday matchup. But yeah, technically speaking.
I will.
I am kind of the threat. I'll admit it.
No, I'm
Just
going
kind
to.
of.
I'm gonna
YouTube.
shift that opinion.
I hope you
I'm
are
going to
Only for
shift that.
now.
No,
But when
I'm
you-
going to shift that opinion. I'm going
when you
to
draw 10 cards
tap
on
my
my turn.
collector
The Tidus
page.
player's getting out of control. But we also got
keep it a
Teysa with a
+1/+1
bolus
counter
as
on
Citadel. Wild.
And I have 3 creatures with 3 different powers. That being
Oh.
7. No, 7/7. Yeah, it's 7/7 and 5 at the moment. We'll change that in just a second.
That's awesome. We were just talking about maybe doing Pai Gao soon. Did you do Pai Gao or did you do a different version of Pack Battle?
I just want it out of there so I don't have to think about it anymore. I don't want to think. Then I'm gonna go gambling. We're back to the gambling again. He's back.
Also,
Crystalline Giant.
congratulations on your win.
Back.
Epic.
Me just sobbing on controller trying to find an answer. He's back. I'm gonna move to combat while I find my +1/+1s. There we go.
Combat
Chaos
is in fact an
3v1
answer.
match.
Combat is an answer.
Yeah.
Well, it's more of a question.
I
The
think
answer is violence.
Yeah.
Kara has offered to do it
will
before.
go do the same orders. Like, what you know?
Like
you know what?
Blight or Shun would also be really good to be the villain.
I'm gonna have Tidus target the Chocobo, and then still do my Crystalline Giant first because it's just the pain in the butt one. So I'm gonna roll. It cannot be a 10. It's a 10. I'm gonna re-roll. It's a 6. Oh god. I don't know how to count. I do know how to count. That don't lie.
Yeah,
Let's
right there,
see.
buddy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It has Menache.
Okay.
It is a quiet Menache. As I
That's
try and
true,
remember the
yes.
keyword.
Whenever anyone screams no, a thing has been done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, we did it. And I'm going to move First Strike from the Chocobo onto Reluctant Role Model. So he is a 5/5 with First Strike.
Hmm.
Then I'll quickly move the board state real quick. I wish I had trample. Not for different proliferate. I don't need to proliferate that aggressively, but I do would like some level of proliferate. The stonks are. Actually, no, I don't even need the proliferate. I don't need the proliferate. It's something else I need.
You could have had
but I still
trample.
need
It's
this
just
one.
that you like gambling. Is that what's happening here, Ulner?
Like gambling? I love gambling, but
Right? Because Crystalline Giant, you get to choose whatever you want.
no, I have to roll every single time. It is a random counter. From
Yeah, that's
among
what the
those,
dice
I
is
do
for.
that it does
Choose
not
a kind of
have.
counter at random. Great.
Yes.
Great. The wording of it.
That's what makes it bad. Is it's at random and there's 10 of them. I don't get
Sure.
to choose, but that's
That's
the
what
joy
makes it
of it.
fun. Yeah.
Yeah, it's terrible outside of sealed, but it's fun. So why not?
I never understood why choose is on that card. You don't choose.
I know, exactly. Exactly. That's why I was like, oh, you choose. No, it's choose at random. Well, okay, so you don't choose.
Right?
Choice is an illusion.
Swing the Reluctant Role Model and the Chocobo both at Nox. It is a 7/8 for strike and a 5/5 for strike.
And the chocobo's in the air, right?
Yes, the Chocobo's flying.
How much is the reluctant?
5/5 for strike.
Okay. I will block with the wall, the 5/5 for strike, and I will take 7.
Okay.
And when the wall dies, I drain you all for 1.
Yes.
Okay. Down to 35.
So I only actually take 6.
Yes. The Tidus trigger will happen. I'm going to draw a card. And then I'm going to proliferate. I'm gonna get second Menache. I think it's double Menache. No, that doesn't work that way. That'd be terrifying.
You don't have to block with 4.
Yeah, you may only block with 4 creatures. You're like, but I can't do that. Exactly. Then I proliferate. I'm gonna proliferate the first strike that's on the Reluctant Role Model, but not on the one that's on the Chocobo. And then Chocobo. I wish these were better. Tidus is just a big boy.
Just a big boy.
He's just a big boy. And another first strike. Wow, first strike's really popular today.
So in.
As I leave combat and go to second main, the Reluctant Role Model will trigger Hit Survived while tapped. I'm going to choose Flying as its counter. So it now has Flying. Flying first strike. Woohoo! Then that's
Pretty
so
good against
sad.
some drakes.
I'm gonna play a forest.
What? The drakes have done nothing.
I just
Drakes
mean,
are nothing.
I just
The drakes are here, okay? They're just here. You leave them alone. They're here.
This is their house. People keep coming in, kicking their nest apart.
And then I'll pass.
All right. Untap. Upkeep.
It's
draw.
been a harsh winter.
No.
All right, what do we got here?
Oh.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna pay 1. Oh wait, I don't have to pay. I'm gonna try and play an Enlightened Tutor off the top.
You are casting a spell.
Yes.
Play does mean cast, so it still triggers regardless.
Any responses?
Bristic study trigger.
Yes.
Oh yeah. I'm not paying
There's-
1.
I will always
I'm not
preface
gonna-
by saying Ristic Study.
no,
I'm just like,
that's
Ristic
valid,
Study.
that's valid.
Yeah. I will never say the big lines. I'm just like, no. Get speed.
I'm gonna try and be silly. So
Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything I can do here. Because if I,
Oh, that's a card.
that'll be 3. That'll be 4. 20. I would need to get exactly. I'd need to get something in the next 2 cards. This suck. Okay, I'm gonna attempt. It's not great, but it is what I've got. I'm gonna attempt to play Transcendent Message. So I'm gonna invoke, tap these for blue, tap this for blue. It's gonna cost 1 less, so I'm gonna pay 1 into it, 1 more, so that's 2. That should be 3 draws I get, I believe, and that's gonna make this. I get another Drake. So. Transcendent Message, instant, convoke, draw X cards. X as I paid 2 into it, so that should be 3 because I get 1 less.
Ooh, you're at the point that you may choose to transform as well in the Primal Amulet.
Yeah, and I will be. So 1.
Since it goes on the stack when you add the counter.
Oh, so I have to do this.
Yes, so you can just transform it right away. It's if there's 4 or more counters, you may. So as soon as you put the 4th one, it goes, hi!
Yeah, now it's the Primeval Wellspring. Tap, add 1 mana of any color to my mana pool. When that mana is spent, cast an instant or sorcery spell, copy that spell, and I may choose new targets for the copy. I did want to save it for this so I could dupe it and then get more draw, but nah, it doesn't look like that's going to happen.
Yeah, 3 mana is still significantly better.
1, 2, 3. grave. This goes to here. Then that's away, and then so I didn't pay the 1 on that either for the rest of it.
Yeah, I was just gonna wait till you've done your draws, just to be polite about it.
I did the draws, and then I'm going to attempt to counterspell the other one.
Okay.
The Enlightened Tutor, but I am going to pay the 1, and I am going to play the Primeval Wellspring to duplicate it and target the same spell twice.
Okay. It is countered. It is gone.
It is very counterspelled.
It is very counterspelled, which is a very good thing for you guys because it was gonna get. I was just gonna basically do infinite triggers with my commander, and just wipe the board. It wouldn't have won the game, but it would have wiped the board and permanently kept creatures off the board, I guess. While draining you guys.
The drain is what I'm most afraid of. I did take
bring
several
your
creatures
favorite deck.
from unknown reasons.
It was going to be a lot of drain.
That one card actually did make a difference, Moid. So I'm like, thank you for your sacrifice. That one card actually made a difference.
Let me see.
That's all I am. I'm the blue sacrifice.
Mono blue sack.
Finally, blue aristocrats.
I will play my land for turn, which is Shambling Vents. It's a man land that has lifelink, so I guess I do have another lifelinker in here.
So you were lying to us. Interesting.
Yeah. Imagine that. Imagine a demon lying.
Actually, most demons are lawful good. They don't usually lie unless most of them don't lie. They just twist the truth to their benefit. It's not a lie.
It was a lie because I didn't intentionally build lifelink.
That would be lawful evil. That's not lawful good.
No, lawful good is to the greater good of whatever they're in their society. Good and evil are subjective.
Okay, alright, okay.
I will do a swamp and a plains, and I will play Ellis Irkor Sadistic Pilgrim. Whenever he's a soul sister, and then whenever a creature I control dies, everybody loses a life.
Rude.
Am I gonna pay the 1 actually?
You are or you are not?
I am. I'll tap 1 to tap Orzhov Signet to get a white and a black, and I'll use the black to pay the 1.
You paid your taxes.
I'm actually paying my taxes.
Thank you.
I will remove 2 counters from Teo and get a wall back, so I will gain a life.
It seems like Ulner did subscribe to the Night House narrative.
People to pay taxes, and I'm happy about it.
There's a secret tax theme in this counters deck that you're playing here.
I wish I could put others in there. I do have like 3 Smothering Tides in the back, and I'm like, no, I'm not putting a Smothering Tide on top of this. That's just weird stonks. That stonks people don't like.
The 3 black and that 1 floating white to play Teysa Karlov. If a creature I control causes a permanent or causes a triggered ability of a permanent I control to trigger, it triggers an additional time, and my creature tokens have lifelink. And then I will pay the 1 by sacrificing this treasure, and everybody loses a life and I gain a life.
Okay. Under 34.
Then I will enter combat. How big is Tidus?
He is currently an 8/8.
Okay, but he doesn't have flying,
calling him
right?
Tidus as if he is tedious.
No, nothing here on my side has the ability to block flying right now.
It's
just
perfect.
I will enter combat, and I will just swing with Zorline. A 3/3 flying vigilance. When it attacks, I gain a life.
Sure, I will take 3.
And I will go up to 19. And I will gain 2 treasure tokens. Let's see. That is it for me.
Okay.
And then I will pass.
Untap.
I have white
draw.
mana now.
I'm going to look at the top card of my library.
As is your God-given right.
I am going to... This is... Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna tap 4 to play the top card of my library. I will pay the tax. 1.
Thank you.
To cast Beast Whisperer, whenever you cast a creature spell, draw a card. I will then look at the top card of my library.
God, I miss when he was really good.
That is unfortunate. All right. I am going to tap her to float 1, 2, or 4. That's 1 for each creature I control. I will play the top card of my library. It's Oracle of Moldiah. It's a 2/2 whenever, or I may play an additional land on each of my turns. I can play with the top card of my library revealed, and I may play lands from the top of my library. So the top of my library is an Elvish Mystic. I will Ristic Study trigger, yes.
Yes.
I cast a spell actually, so I have to draw this instead. Oh wait, yes, I have to draw it.
You have to draw it, then you reveal the next one.
Yeah.
I don't think you have. It's a May too, right? And you can already
It's
look
not.
at the top.
Whenever I
so-
cast a creature spell,
not.
draw a card.
No, I mean it's a May. Look at the top, so you don't actually have to reveal it, and you already have something. To
I
look at the
have
top,
to
right?
reveal it
Oracle
here. Play with the
forces it,
top.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was a you may play. Okay.
Realm lets you look. Oracle reveals the top card of your library, so we see everything as it gets drawn.
Yep.
Even if it was like a draw 6, we see each one individually. It's a pain that way.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to play this command tower. I will then play this land. So those are my 2 lands per turn.
Beautiful.
Then reveal the top. Poison tip archer, reach, death touch. Whenever another creature dies, each opponent loses a life. I'd like that for board wipe reasons. So I can do that, and then I'll get Ristic trigger that I could pay for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. But then, yes, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna tap 4 for poison tip archer. I will pay the Ristic. I'm going to draw off of this. Okay. I'm going to then reveal the top card of my library. It is a Heritage Druid, which lets me tap Elves for mana, which seems a little redundant at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. And I will go to combat. Currently, Elves are getting buffed with +1/+1. I can only attack with Realm Walker and Elvish Visionary. Looking at board states, I'm gonna go ahead and be like, nah, girl. You're
Wanna
worth
keep that board, yeah.
yeah.
I'll
You're
come back
worth
later.
you're worth more to me as blockers right now, like chump blockers, than getting in with small damage. So I will go to my end step. I have to discard down to hand size as I pass my turn, but is there anything else that you all need to do?
Nothing from me.
Okay.
Denada.
The card I'm discarding is Tyvar, the Planeswalker.
Well, that's
so
a
he
nice
ma-
Tyvar too.
It's cool, right?
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
in my
Tyvar's
graveyard,
dope.
And I will officially pass.
Bye, bye, Tyvar.
Untap. Upkeep.
Inquiring Minds gotta know. I paid my Ristic tax instead of paying my Elvish Mystic. Why? Why would I do something so stupid? Why would I do that and discard
Okay,
Tyvar?
this might
Is it
be
maybe
for
because I have
the
a
deck.
put a Tyvar from your graveyard onto the battlefield? Yeah, I do. I do
feel
have
like
that.
I'll
That is the card I have.
Anything else? I'll shields down. It'll be very
Alright,
obvious
but
what
the-
the hell I'm doing.
I'm not used to having a camera that shakes.
You know what?
Shake, shake,
Draw
shake.
might be the answer here. So
Is
to
that always-
consolidate, I'm just going to put before Drake's like this right now. With a countdown
we're
there to see how many
consolidating.
of them there is. I'm going to then tap 1 with this friendly run for Talrand. I'm going to do another 4, so that's 5 blue.
Nothing's
I'm
holding
going to play
together.
Kindred Discovery.
Mystic Study.
Yeah, you can have it.
Okay, thank you.
As Kindred Discovery enters the battlefield, choose a creature type. Whenever a creature type I control of the chosen type enters the battlefield or attacks, draw a card. I'm going to choose Drake.
No way, you're not gonna choose
Wow.
Thrall?
Oh, I
Rolls would
was
go
tempted
hard.
to pick Merfolk just because it's near and dear to my heart, but I feel like that's a bad idea, right?
You have to start swinging with Talrand repeatedly. Be like, I'll give you counters. Go, my son. Go, my child.
That would be
and
amazing.
I would very much like to draw 4, but the world is scary and I don't like it. But I need to get draws. So what is the plan here? Who has flyers? Who doesn't?
I have one 3/3
I have
flyer.
them, but I have a flyer, but it's currently.
Oh,
they're
I have
both
reach
tapped,
with
so
Death
you
Touch.
can swing at me.
Reach a Death Touch.
You can just tap at me,
Flyer
that's
is
fine.
tapped, And sorry, what was it, Nox?
I have 1/3/3 flyer.
1/3/3 flyer. Okay, let's make this fair then. I'm gonna do 1 Drake to you, Nox, 1 Drake to you, Ulner, and then 2 Drakes to you, Cheugy, because you've got a highest life.
3
They're only
drakes.
2/2s. You feel free to kill them, but on the attack, with the 4 in total, I get to draw 4 cards off of Kindred Discovery.
Yes.
1,
Okay.
2,
I will block.
and 4.
Or 2 will block.
I cannot block.
Right.
Woe
so
is me.
everything but 1 dies.
So I take 4
Um,
off of my 2 drakes that got
Sorry.
through. Right?
There's only 2 Drakes going at you total. Cheugy.
Okay, so I just take 2. 'cause I
Did
killed
you
one.
block them both?
No,
Oh,
I
right,
can
sorry,
only
thought you were
block one.
blocking both.
Nope, I can only block 1.
Okay,
So
yeah.
2. Okay.
Yes, so 2 will live. Sorry.
does poison tip Archer trigger off of the Drakes dying?
Yes.
Or is it only creatures you control? Oh, okay. That's what I
Whenever
thought.
another creature dies, yeah. So it does. So how many drakes died?
2.
How many creatures total died, I guess?
2.
Okay. So
Both
I will
died.
gain. I'll gain 2 life.
You gain
You
nothing.
each.
You gain nothing because poison tip only just deals. It loses life. It doesn't gain life. There's no drain.
Whenever another creature dies, each opponent loses.
Oh,
1
you're
life.
right.
Oh, you're right.
We take 2.
You take 2. It is not life gain. I got ahead of myself. As I am one to do.
It's okay. I've been doing Golgari counters specifically with that one elf guy who just, whenever you have a mana ability creature tap for its mana ability, you get a +1/+1 counter on it. So I was like,
Other
yeah,
than
I put that in there too because it's elf ball.
Okay, it seems
I
like
like the
something's
card.
actually broken with the counter.
That is land.
Did I'm playing this? Yep, it's land. It's Final Fantasy land too. I really like that one.
It's really nice.
It's got the Falsi in it from 14. I believe. Or is that Lissy? I always get those two confused.
Falsi. No,
Falsi.
Lissy. Yeah, it's Lissy. Falsi is
it
the...
Lissy?
Yeah, it's Lissy,
wild ones,
Falsi... Yeah, Lissy is the wild ones. Falsi is the peeps.
Yeah. It's been so long since I played that.
Mm-hmm, same, it's been forever since I last played.
I think with that, I'm going to hold up 5 mana and put the Fury God and everyone else. And pass.
You don't fear me. I mean, you don't fear me, I don't fear you. I'm not...
Oh, I'm very afraid of you. I'm very afraid of the whole
Thank
table.
you. Thank you. Be afraid of me.
I'm at a table with 3 poachers who keep kicking the shit out of some Drake eggs.
Look, it's chicken. I got a chicken on board too, so it works out.
Bok.
We're gonna
Bravo,
untap.
bravo.
We're gonna
My chicken is much worse.
upkeep. We're gonna draw rare. God damn it. Mom! Stop giving me pee pee poo poo cards. I need better cards. Okay.
I do like the idea of breakfast.
Land for
everywhere.
turn. Shall be
However, every time I
an
have it, I
exotic
feel like
orchard.
breakfast never fills me up.
Which actually gives me all the colors
just, like,
of
still
my
hungry.
identity. Woohoo!
Boop, boop.
Like each of you unironically give me one color.
Now you can finally stop having that identity crisis.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna tap the Reliquary Tower to tap that collector stage. I'm gonna put a +1/+1 counter on the Tidus specifically. I now have 3 creatures with different powers. That is a 9, that is an 8,
What kind of
that is
cereal?
a 6, and that is a
Wait.
7. So I'm
What
going
kind
to
of cereal?
cast my Hideaway card. It is a railway brawler. It is my most hated card in Brawl, but it's good. It has Reach and Trample. It's a 5/5. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under my control, put X +1/+1 counters on it, where X is its power.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a big boy.
Communal Brewing is an as the creature enters as well. I can stack it so that the Communal Brewing goes first, then the Railway Brawler, so it's actually way more than it should be.
Everyone is about to get huge.
They're gonna get big.
Some big
Ulner's out
boys.
here doing quote-unquote little guy shit. Sure.
No, it's no longer the stonks have been amazing. Finally, the stonks go up. As a CEO, it's great. Stonks go up. Now, I don't have a rule. It has a. I did play my land for turn, which makes it funnier to me. However, I'm gonna pay one. That'll be Cheugy's green. I'm gonna steal a green, I'll go white. Everyone's not favorite standard card. I'm gonna cast Bristly Bill.
Oh.
Now, it has landfall. Whenever a land enters, I can put a +1/+1 counter. I can pay 5 to double the number of +1/+1 counters on each creature I control. Is there any response?
No response from me.
How much mana do you have open?
Enough to cast it to the ability. It's currently at 6.
Because that's going to put a lot of people in lethal range, right? Oh, no,
Yes.
not this turn. You can only swing with 3?
I
Four?
can swing with Tidus, Paradise Chocobo, Reluctant Role Model, and the Crystalline Giant. I cannot swing with these two at the moment. Unless I somehow manage to get haste.
Yeah,
So I magically get haste.
Double the +1/+1. You know what? Fuck it. Let it go through. This isn't world ending at this point.
Oh.
Okay.
Letting it go through.
Interesting.
So, for anyone not in the know, I play Wordplay Hotel in my pods. When someone says that, it usually means they have something in hand, so I have to be very considerate.
I have lots of things in hand.
That's why I'm being
Spend my time to
considerate.
draw.
The moment you say, yeah, I'll allow it, it's like, It does, both of those enter with 4 counters. I'm trying to find them, by the way. I see so many minus counters. I'm like, where's my plus counters? So there's 2 of them. That one gets 4. This one gets 6. It's an 8-power Bristly Bill. Oh god. 8-power Bristly Bill.
He's a
So-
big boy.
It's gonna get scary. However, we're in the threat. This is the threat assessment zone, chat. Welcome to the threat assessment zone, where I have to consider. I can kill one person outright, but it depends on how bad the threat. You know how threatening things are going to be situationally wise. Based on my memory, because I have a rule, I look at people's decks when they, do the rule 0. I will not look at it during a game. So I have to remember from the top of my head if there's any scary cards in your decks.
Oh, I just don't look. I live life by the seat of my pants.
I have 2 cards, or I have 3 cards in hand, and one of them is the chorus that you saw earlier that got
Yeah.
bounced.
But you have a Bolas Citadel, so anything can happen.
True.
Anything could happen.
Ulner, me and you are both dead to a board wipe, so we have
Yes.
to rectify that. That's why I'm holding any counters I have.
That
because
is
a board wipe
also
instant
why
murders me.
That is why I don't consider you a threat. Your board wipes are not bad for me, because I'm very good at recovering from your board wipes. However, destruction board wipes are a different story.
Yes. So
Destruction and
Scotland forever.
sacrifice is different.
Why
Oh
are
yeah,
only
Scotland
both
forever.
of you
Yeah.
dead to a board wipe?
Because your triggers each opponent when drains 1.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Yes.
Yep.
And then
Noxus has a lot as well, and also has double triggers on those as well.
Right.
Yeah.
True.
So it's bad either way, but also I have to take into mind of what your deck's intent is as well. For Cheugy,
It's a third worst for
make
us.
elf go burr. In Nox's case, it's make board go no.
You want to kill a lot of my own stuff.
Yeah,
To kill a lot of your
recall
stuff.
from the top of my head, Raids Arisen Nightmare, Massacre Girl, Mirkwood Bats.
Mm.
There's a Squall Seed Mercenary in there, and I only know that because I like Squall Seed Mercenary. There's a bunch of Planeswalkers, I don't remember which ones. I think there was a Thalia in there because I saw it, got excited, like full clappy sounds and everything because I love that Thalia. It's my favorite girl.
Same.
I think. No, I have to do it that way. Okay, we are entering the Wombat Combat.
Yes.
Yep.
I am going to have Tidus target the Crystalline Giant.
Valid.
Then I am going to have the roll of the Crystalline Giant. And I do believe that is all of my combat-related ones. Yes, that is all my game combats. I'm being very slow because I'm having to be like, oh god, that's a lot of triggers. Ulner, your least favorite thing is having tons of triggers to manage. You'd rather manage vigilance. Why did you build this deck?
Fun and games. That's why.
Counters! I love stonks! I love management sims. This is a management sim. Crystalline Giant roll. It needs to be not a 6 and not a 0. That is a 4. We're consulting the charts. That is Death Touch. It has acquired the Touch of Death.
Sick.
I'm going to, with Tidus, move Menashe to the Paradise Chocobo. It is now a flying menace first strike, currently an 8-9.
The scariest Bob I've ever seen.
The scariest Bob. It's so sad. Just not finding the cool spells. I will. Ugh. This is gross. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. I am going to swing the. It has life. Does Zoraline have lifelink? It's only when it attacks that it gains the life, but I can't remember if it has lifelink itself. No, it doesn't.
No, it does not.
It's only when bats attack that you gain a life. I played Bat Choleric in Standard, I remember. I'm gonna swing the Paradise Chocobo and the Reluctant Bull model at Nox.
Is that all?
Yes, that is all. It is currently, it is a Menace First Strike 8-9 and a Fire Strike Flying 6-6.
Okay. I'm gonna sack my 2 treasures, peeing everyone at the board for 2, and I gain 2.
Yes.
Okay.
And then one is a white and one is a black, and I'm gonna try and play Batwing Brune. Prevent all combat damage that would be dealt this turn if white was paid, and each player loses 1 life for each attacking creature he or she controls if black was paid. And I paid 1 of each.
Damn.
I have no response. If anyone else has a response.
Nope.
I don't think that's worth responding to right now. Yeah.
I mean, it completely eliminates a Valas Citadel, but...
Oh wait, sorry, it prevents combat damage, doesn't it?
It removes, it prevents combat damage. I don't have anything to remove prevention of combat damage currently. There is a way, but I don't have it.
What I will do is experimental augury in response to that stack. Sorry.
Okay. No, you're good. You're good. Totally fine.
There's 2 Rhystic Studies on the trigger, but I'm not going to call them yet because they're still in the stack.
Yeah. So, well, I'm gonna copy experiment, which one will give me a 3.
Is it copy and cast? Is it cast a copy or just make a copy?
Just on cast.
No, it's just it's copy that spell, so you don't cast it.
Yeah, so copy that spell. So I'm going to do 1 first and then
2 Rhystic Studies.
2. Wait, sorry, I had to think about that there for a second.
I have no response to this since I'm active player.
No worries. I'm going to take that one, bottom.
Apnap.
And I'm going to resolve the second.
You are not paying the 1 for your
That
augment.
was a wave, by the way.
That
That was me attempting to wave.
So now we're sitting back on Ristic Studies, specifically on the Broomwing, but you don't have to call
I cannot pay.
Okay, I'll just play with the assumption. I like my rapidly growing hand of absolutely nothing. Thanks, Ramp.
Yeah.
Ramp.
Thanks,
Ramp.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I did not get what I needed to, so I too
That is
just
cool.
Let that resolve.
I will do nothing on blockers.
They are usually for collabs. I will have to pause.
So no
them.
damage is dealt. It is prevented, which means
also,
it's not just 0 damage, it's just
last
prevented. So Tidus does
time-
not trigger from that.
I had to
proliferate.
Like it wasn't working with
Proliferate.
VTube Studio, which was weird.
I will.
I was hoping to like hit like the elf player with that. Take 1 for all your attackers.
I'm gonna.
Oh, that'd be nasty.
It is nasty, yeah. I will bring back the ever-flowing chalice. Kicker. Just because it's just sitting in my hand at this point, and it's I've got more than enough ramp. Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Mom, for all of the ramp. Really do appreciate it. I will then pass while I go get another counter of a different color because it's a charge counter. Orange.
Tap, upkeep, draw.
Yeah, they're just like straight up not working. I don't know.
Damn. Let's see. Do you have any flyers, Ulner?
Nope.
All right. I will enter combat and I will attack for 3 with Zorling at you.
I will declare no blockers.
All
So
right.
just take 3.
Then I will get 2 treasure tokens. I don't know if I can win this turn, but it is probably going to be pretty close.
It's going to be extremely close. A board wipe is death.
Yeah, I was gonna
for
say I have
Tidus.
4 mana and Ristic Study, so if I find an out, it's gonna be very dangerous.
No Bolus Citadel required for this one either, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna tap 3, and I just will attempt to play my commander.
Ristic Study on the trigger.
I will. Let's see. What do I have in my hand? I will pay the 1.
Cool. Thank you for your contribution.
Any responses
Nah.
to that? Okay.
Ooh.
I will sacrifice. So Teysa says sacrifice 3 white creatures, exile target creature. And then whenever a black creature I control dies, I get a 1/1 white spirit token. So I will sacrifice Precinct Captain, Zoraline, and this wall, which will double trigger the life loss from the Pilgrim. I'll just put both these guys up here. So that'll be 6 life from the Pilgrim. And it'll be 2 life from Nadir's Nightblade, because one of them was a token.
Yeah, for a total of 8.
So for a total
Hold
of
on.
8.
Cheugy's triggers also go, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
3 to each opponent, including
11
Nox.
damage.
2, 3, and then I will gain 2. And then I will get a white spirit token. Where are you at? And 2 of those creatures were black, so I will actually get 4, and I will target Bristly Bill with the
I'm gonna respond to that with
exile.
something that is not actually going to change. Well, it might change. Tap the Everflowing Chalice and 2. I'm going to cast Inspiring Call. I'm going to draw a card for each creature I control with a +1/+1 counter. All of my other creatures gain indestructible, but that doesn't matter because it's target exile. But I am drawing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards.
In response, I'll just sacrifice 3 more spirit tokens, and target the one next to it, the Railway Brawler. So that will mean everyone will lose 9, or not 9, 6 from the Pilgrim, and 6 from the Nightblade.
So 12 total.
12 total for me.
But
plus
yeah,
your
but
3.
but also the 3 from yours. So I'm just dead. And so is Moid.
And then
Instantly dead.
And then I gain 6, so I only lose 3. And then I will okay, so that kills you both. And then I will
Rip.
pay 3, and I will play Lingering Souls, which will give me 2 more spirit tokens to 3, and then I will flash it back for a black and sacrificing a treasure token, so that'll give me up to 5, and then I'll sacrifice 3, target your Elvish Pilgrim, so then it'll be another 12 damage.
Elvish
Because I'll have
Pilgrim.
or
Are you
Elvish
doing
Mystic, Elvish Visionary
this just
with
just a random elf?
yeah, because it's total of 12 from the sacrifice.
Okay, cool. GG's.
I was quietly waiting for Bristly Bill to be counterspell because I played bait strategy. I had a Conclave Sledge Captain in my hand to immediately cast, which will give everything trample, and I would have just swung out on everybody.
I was scared
'Cause it
if you would have
gives
countered that.
everything.
I think I would have just lost if you got the counter.
Yeah, you probably would have.
Unfortunately, I drew it into the commit, and when I saw the commit, I saw I only had 3 mana left. If it was the other way around, where I had the commit, I could have just put counterspell on top, got the draw immediately, and then been able to use it. But
I've never won with the
It-
aristocrats.
life did not go well. But see, Talrand wasn't bad. What you laughing at? Talrand wasn't bad. He was fine.
Whatever you need to tell yourself to sleep at night.
Me who sits there with
Wow.
Talrand and like so many decks that are specifically just I cast spells. So what does your deck do? I cast spells.
Yeah, I affected the board. I made sure we played nice.
Well,
I was lied to that there was a second control deck.
I know, right?
My next deck is just gonna be a beater deck. So
Ooh, I could bring my beater deck, and then it will just be whoever's Tifa hits the actually does something the game. But my beater has women in it, so I automatically win no matter what.
Nice.
Cheugy's played it, so
It's true. If you can do what, if you can call what I did playing, then yes, I did play
you
it.
put an angle on the board, and I was so happy, and that was it. Like, I was just like, oh my god, she played something. I'm so happy. That's all I care about, because it's not an easy deck to pilot for an aggro deck.
Eh,
So I have a couple of options with me. What kind of game do we want to have?
I'm gonna run Elves back, so whatever you all want to do, that's good.
I'm gonna play women because I finally got the last 2 cards that were missing today. So
Mm.
So I have
I fought for my women. I got my women.
Terrible Mill, Landfall, and Merfolk Prime one set.
oh,
Ooh, look, I'm a Merfolk enjoyer. I'm always gonna say Merfolk.
I haven't played a
Ah.
Merfolk deck in Commander, so I've only ever played
Ooh.
it in Legacy or against it in Legacy. So I would like to see it.
You play it in
Whoa.
Pioneer, and I have a very outdated commander deck that is just hi. Do you like it when I reveal cards from the top of my library?
Oh man.
What's your win con? I reveal cards from the top of my library. This is 2016.
Fair
I can add
magic.
I can add Explore to that deck now because of Caverns of Ixalan, and it just makes it a lot better. But I'm
Yes.
just not bothered because I have to go get the pre-con because that's where the spice is.
I was very annoyed with that set. Half the cards that were in the pre-con should have been in Standard. I wanted to play Merfolk in Standard again.
Honestly,
Oh, sorry.
mood.
I never explained. The reason this one is near and dear to me is this was the first deck I ever played in Standard when I joined Magic, because I came in during Rivals at Exiland. Whenever it came in, it was just about in Standard and actually playable. So this was part of my first deck. It was also my first Commander deck.
Very nice, very
Wild.
nice.
Sorry,
That's
hitting
always exciting when
ASMR.
it's your first.
I would play mine, but my very first deck is getting a redux, I think is the best way of putting it. My very first deck is Paco and Halden, but I specifically play adventure cards. And I don't
God.
play to steal. I play really bad, really cheap adventure cards. Because the adventure cards in that colors are not good. Teamer adventure cards are not good.
Your commander is lightning, is that correct, Ulner?
No, it is Saskia the Unyielding.
Saskia, okay.
I mean, it feels like lightning, you know, every time I put that is the win con, but no, it's Saskia the Unyielding.
Or are you like Voltroning lightning up?
No,
No, I got
I just have women turn sideways the deck.
Woman full send.
Yeah.
That is literally the deck. It's just woman for send. You're like, so what do you do with this deck? See woman? I tilt her sideways.
Send
and she
woman.
swings.
All
Send
spacebar
woman
all
to
the
war.
time.
Mm-hmm.
I
Actually,
am
maybe I should
Hearthstone
keep
Hunter.
this.
I go for face. Every time.
I'm not gonna keep this. This is bad.
This. I am excited for the new Lorwyn release though, because it means I'm finally going to be able to build a blue-white Merfolk deck properly.
Oh, good.
I'm
What
so
is
excited for
unproper?
Lorwyn.
With Sig and a lot of just generic decent white stuff, because a lot of the old blue Merfolk are just terrible.
Yep.
And I want to use them because I really like the old artwork of them. Green is basically where most of the best Merfolk are. So it's really unfortunate that
hello,
you've not been able
Jerry.
to play them with Morrowind or rest of them. And there's not enough blue-black to make a deck, and there's not enough blue-white to
started
make a
with
deck. But with the
Game
new Sig commander coming down, that changes.
Excellent.
I like that like transform mechanic. It looks so much fun.
It's going to be a pain in the arse to keep on top of, but yeah, it will be fun. I'm definitely not winning Angel. I died very poorly to what I thought was going to happen.
I'm sure
No,
Merfolk will turn it around for you.
Yeah, that's Merfolk. Otherwise, the other 13 waiting in the wings are going to have to come out.
I barely got to do elf shit. We're
You
gonna
didn't have a
elf.
set.
The elf showed up, and that was great for you.
I mean, I'm gonna be that person if I would have won the following turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I had
Yeah, a board
lightning
wipe killed
greaves
us.
and kindred summons.
It's crazy. A board wipe killed us.
I know.
That's sad. I feel bad, Cheugy. You never got to do much of what you wanted to do. I feel like you were always just like a turn behind for some reason.
Uh-huh. It's fine.
don't
It'll
know
be
how-
totally different this time, right?
Oh,
Right?
I don't have anything to. I have nothing to interact with anybody. So
What do you mean?
We'll see. We'll see.
I did nothing that game. I was impartial. People just came in. I was ready to phone the RSPCA because people were smashing my gate.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wow, these shuffle so nicely. Thank you for using old sleeves on there. You're welcome.
I'm gonna
So-
take this. This is better.
Amazing. Do we feel like we understand each other's decks? Does anyone feel like they want deck intros?
down either way.
I'd like to do the intros if that's fine.
Great.
I'm down for that.
Perfect. We will go in the same order then. Hello, I'm Cheugy, chronic misplayer, and not an elf hater, even though elves are very racist against other people. Anyway, this is Lathril, Blade of Elves. She's here to do elf shit. I'm gonna go very wide, and then I'm gonna totally bring out my commander and make her slap y'all around with some direct damage by tapping my elves. And then I'm gonna disassemble this deck once I get into pre-releases this weekend and get more content. All right, Moid, what have you brought to the table?
I'm bringing my OG Commander, like I was saying earlier. This is Merfolk Tribal. It does all the Merfolk things that people expect and some that they don't expect. Mostly this one is built around tapping and untapping, because that's what this commander is built around. I feel it's a bit better. It does have the Explorer command, it does have some of the newer Merfolk. The main mechanic to watch out for is Island Walk. I know we're in a digital format, which makes us a little bit more awkward, but I have a couple cards that do give people islands. I do mean a couple, I think there's like 2 or 3 at most. So it's got to be a little annoying to track on that, but it shouldn't be too relevant, mainly because I give people 1 and then I never need to care about it again.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I'm running Saskia the Unyielding. It is Legendary Woman turned sideways bonk head. Don't worry about the rest of it.
I am playing Tifa, Martial Artist. She's all about melee, which is sending shit at everybody else. And a lot of my cards in my deck are making everybody make decisions. Like, everybody gets to interact, because that's super fun in Commander.
I love it. All right. Roll to see who goes first.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, are we doing a pre-release event on the server?
We are not, no. Unless you organize one, then you can do it.
Yeah, I want to see about doing that for Lore 1, because I don't have shops to be able to do it, and so I would like to do a sealed thing.
Yeah.
I would be down, because it's sold out near me, and there was 400 something slots, and they were all sold out.
Oh my gosh.
I'll put interest out later, then we'll see what we get and see if we can organize something, because I would love to play sealed.
I'm keeping this hand. I don't care. That's a good hand.
All right. Ulner, can you roll?
Oops, I rolled a d12. That is not a d20. I'm so excited to play Magic. It was worse. It was a 2.
All right, Moid, you are up.
Oh my god, I'm first for once, really? Did it happen?
Yeah, you were last time. I've got to be generous.
I've never went first yet in this. Okay, no pregame actions. Everyone's good?
I'm good.
Cool. Untap, upkeep, draw for the turn. I am going to play a snow-covered island, tap it, and play Benthic Violence. Oh, I don't have the thing. There you go.
Okay, tap, upkeep, draw. Ooh. That's always a downside when I say ooh.
Ooh, ooh.
I'm gonna play a Zytor's Proving Ground, tap, and pass.
I will play a Clifftop Retreat, tapped, and then I will pass.
Excellent.
Don't forget to reset your life totals unless you want to be at that life. That's totally fine. You don't have to.
Yeah.
I'll definitely need it this game.
Swap and pass. I'm not tapping it. I'm just passing. Just passing.
Let's carry on with the thing. So, I played the Benthic Biomancer last time. He's an adapt, and whenever one +1/+1 counters are put on him, I draw a card, discard a card. I realized I forgot to say that. I'm then going to play Tideshaper for this turn off of 1. He's kicker 1, but I'm not kicking him. Whenever enters battlefield kicked, target land becomes an island for as long as Tideshaper remains in the battlefield. Tideshaper gets +1/+1 as long as an opponent controls an island. Does anyone have an island?
I do not.
Enjoy that for now. I'm going to play a bounce land, and I'm going to put my Snowcovered Island back into my hand. And then I will pass, because I do not need to cause first blood.
Ooh, I will untap, I will draw. I'm gonna play a Windswept Heath. I'm going to sack it, crack it. I'm gonna choose Forest, so it comes in untapped. So I'll do that in a sec. I'm gonna tap 2 to Nature's Lore to go grab a forest card. So I'm gonna grab a forest and another forest, and I'll pass.
Excellent.
Untap, draw. I will play a Sungrass Prairie. I will tap it to add a white and a green, but I'm only going to play a really happy halfling. Some might even say delighted.
I was wondering where that was going. Very good. All right, draw. I'm gonna do Woodland Cemetery. It comes in untapped because I have a swamp, and then Elvish Visionary. She's gonna draw me a card. Wow, and then I will pass.
Okay. Untap a draw. I'm gonna play a snow-covered island for turn.
Shuffle Buster.
And I'm gonna tap 3. I'm gonna cast Kumena. Siren of Arkaza. Since it's now relevant, I'll go read through. It's a 2/4 for 3. Legendary creature Merfolk Shaman. Tap another Merfolk I control. He can't be blocked this turn. Or tap 3 untapped Merfolks I control. Draw a card. Tap 5 untapped Merfolks I control. Put a +1/+1 counter on each Merfolk I control.
Damn, who out here tapping some merfolks?
Note that says each not tap the 5 I tapped, so that's gonna be relevant. And with that, I'll pass.
Woo. We're gonna untap, we're gonna upkeep, we're gonna draw.
Okay. All right. It feels so bad to cast right now.
And yet,
It feels so bad to cast. Just because it'll disappear so fast. Woe is me.
thanks, Don.
Eh,
Still
we
getting a few things
will-
sorted, but I'm pretty happy with it.
We're gonna tap for a
Like little things like the black border
for a
on the
balloon tender.
rightmost.
For each color among
I can make
permanents you
this
control,
bigger.
add 1 mana of that color. Currently, I have access to. Command does not count. No, it does
Then-
technically. Both of these
Both of them
tribes
lives
basically are going to be
get
like colors currently, including
Slightly
green
move
blue
the-
tender.
So it is basically yes. All 4 colors is currently accessible to me right now from 1 blue Twitter. I'll pass.
Sorry, what?
Untap.
Lands are colorless.
No, the icons on the actual card, the basics do not count because they don't actually have the icon. You
What
need
is
to have
that
the icon
called?
on the card.
I cannot click on it.
Really?
Is Bloom Tender.
Bloom.
It is for each color among permanents I control.
I thought lands were inherently colorless.
Only basics are inherently colorless.
For each color.
No,
of
all lands are
permanents
colorless.
You control add 1 mana of that color. I.
Shrug.
Mm,
It still didn't change my play.
I don't know, I was just confused.
Yeah.
Have I done this wrong all my life?
sure.
I was wondering too. I will play a mountain for turn. I didn't read the Light Halfling. She taps for 1 colorless or any color to spend on a legendary spell, and that spell cannot be countered. So I will tap 3, and I will play Cultivator Caravan. It's a vehicle with crew 3, it's a 5/5, and it can tap for a mana of any color. I will tap it and Delight Halfling. Delight Halfling for a red. And Caravan for a green, and I'll play Domri Raid, the Angry Teenager. He's a Planeswalker, and his +1 lets me look at the top card of my library. If it's a creature, I can put it into my hand. -2 is a creature I control fights another creature, and then the -7 is I get an emblem with creatures I control have trample, hexproof, and haste. I'm gonna +1 him to see if I get a creature on the top,
Cool.
and then I won't pass.
Excellent. I did look up rules. 903.5c. It does count. So
No,
Ulner
it
is
doesn't.
correct.
That's color identity. Ulner's
Yep.
no,
It's color identity.
It doesn't count. It's color identity. This is colors. Colors come from mana cost only. That's what I checked up the distinction of. I looked up the Oracle text for Bloom Tender. It
I literally
sees
just looked up the
triangles
rules right now.
colors.
It's literally the 2 rules they're confused between the 2 of them. But yeah,
Damn.
they're still colorless. It is
All right.
only
Lands are
gaining
colorless,
a
yeah.
color identity.
all right.
Yes,
Draw.
which is the confusing part. Which is
I have the
interesting.
PDF of 307 pages. I can just look it up, and I really should keep looking it up every single time I play a card.
Same. I've got it on my phone. I've needed it that much.
Command tower. Tap. 2. Arcane Signet.
Yes.
And then I will pass.
Judy,
No
you're at
souls.
10 life. What
Oh
happened?
no!
She breathed.
I-
Therefore, she at 10 life.
At your end step, I'm going to tap, including Command himself, these 3 Merfolk to draw a card off of Command's ability. turn. Then I'll go to my untap step. Upkeep.
We're playing with friends, so we're all winning. Slash, we just started game 2, so nobody is winning yet. I would say probably, like always, I'm most behind. Ulner doesn't really have anything going on yet. She's got a 1/1 elf.
You know what? I think this time I'm gonna play
access to
Race.
all of our colors, I think.
So it's a legendary enchantment. When it enters the battlefield, I look at the top 4 cards in my library. I reveal a creature card from among them and put that into my hand. Put the rest in the bottom of my library in any order. At the beginning of my end step, if I control 4 or more creatures, transform Growing Race of Epilogue. And it's a land on the backside. That has a tap, add green, or tap, add green for each creature you control.
Yep, it's a
Guy's great.
Gaia.
Yeah, Guy's created.
Guy's created a home.
2, 4. So top 4. I'm gonna put. I may reveal a creature from among them and put them into my hand. How many cards do I have in hand first? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good space for one more.
Game 1 ended in a pile of flames. Nox sacrificed all. Nox got Teysa out and did an infinite loop, essentially, to pick everyone down. I was the last person standing. Alas, I could not make it. Couldn't make it.
And I don't think there's much else I need to do right now while we're still in the setup phase, so I'm just going to skip my combat and go straight to pass. Nice,
Also,
chill,
we're doing
casual magic.
Game 2, I am running back.
Very chill until you get
Lathril.
4 creatures.
Moid is running Merfolk Typal with Kubena. Ulner has moved on to Saskia the Unyielding, which if you were here when we switched deck, this is the deck that she gifted to me to play, which is Turn Lady Sideways. And then Nox is playing Tifa, Martial Artist. So we got 2 beaters down below and then 2 Typals up above. We're just trying to live our best life, okay? Just leave us alone.
But she specifically has +2 up to 1 target legendary creature gains vigilance, lifelink, and indestructible until my next turn. -3, reveal the top 4 cards. If my camera would be so nice as to just hold still, thank you. Reveal the top 4 cards of my library, put a number of legendary cards from among them into my hand and the rest of my graveyard, create a treasure token for each card that goes into the graveyard. This way, -11, gain control of all non-land permanents until end of turn, untap them, they gain haste. You're never going to see the minus. Quite bluntly, you will never see the minus. I am not here to play Dahada Commander. I'm here to play Dahada Does Things. She starts off at 5. So I'm just going to do that for now. That is a colored entity of each of every single color that I have in my color identity. So Blink Tender will give me 4 mana.
You did it.
Whee!
That really mattered to get 4 mana. That's what I made up just it really doesn't. No, it's a 4-color commander. It's
Everything
not
but
Wooburg.
islands, I see how it is.
Yeah, I'm still sad about that. I was like, oh, but also understandable. Have a great day.
Fine, I'll give you one.
I will tap the Bloom Tender. It will get 1 of each color. And I'm going to pay 3 of that, 1 floating. We'll choose green because it's more funny that way. I'm gonna cast Lesha Hoopa's Fate. She is a first strike. Whenever she attacks, she gets a +1/+1 counter at the beginning of my end step. If I attack this turn, return target creature with mana value less than or equal to her power from the graveyard to the battlefield. Matters zilch because there currently is no creatures. But I am going to +2 target to Alesha with Dahada. She is going to acquire Vigilance, Lifelink, and Indestructible until my next turn.
Oh wow, it like wheels all the way around. That's crazy.
Yep.
And I pass.
I thought you did that the other way around to pull something from the group.
No, it's I have to attack with any creature. She gains a +1/+1 counter, but then it's equal to its mana value afterwards. So I don't have to attack with her as long as her power increases through whatever means. Because obviously, currently she would only pick something that has 2 mana or less.
Play
You're gonna have to
Temple
be
of Plenty
bigger.
and Scry. I'll put that at the bottom. And then I will plus
Thank you for the
So you look at the top card and see if it's a creature.
Don't ask
It
me if
is a
I'm
Bloodbraid
winning.
Elf.
I will end
So
you.
I will get to put that in my hand. And that changes what I'm going to play for the turn. I will tap for 4 mana, and I will play Bloodbraid Elf. Not as good as it was in 2012. When I cast it, I cascade, so it's not in the battlefield yet. So let's see. What do I get?
No, I'm not
I
winning,
get Ruby
Deanie.
Carrying
Quelle
Tracker.
surprise.
So Bloodbraid Elf comes into play. It's a 3/2 with haste. And then Ruby comes into play. She's a 1/2 with haste, and whenever she attacks, I may... What does it say? Whenever she attacks, I may have a creature I control with power 4 or greater get +2/+2. And she taps for a red or a green. That is it from me. I will pass.
Couldn't help but notice you played an elf. Feels like only a matter of time before Moid starts playing elves as well. Well,
We're all elf tribal
anything.
here.
Do I have elves in this deck?
It's all
I don't
Merfolk.
think I think I have. Oh no, I have an elf. I have 1. You're welcome. Oh no, I have 2. I lied. I have 2 elf. You're welcome.
I've got like a whole party: elf, human, and a halfling.
Y'all are sickos.
This is very like heavily tilted towards human and angel, but the angel's really tiny.
Alright, I'm going to tap for Lysilana Huntmaster, the 3/3, and whenever I play an elf spell, I may put a 1/1 elf on. It comes with a friend. The end. Comes with a friend. The end. I don't want to poke any bears. I don't want to do it. Therefore, I shan't. All right, pass. No need to belabor it.
You're a step. Then tap these 3 to draw the card. And untap. Upkeep. Draw for turn. I'm gonna play a command beacon. So it's tap Flower Colors, or I tap sacrifice command beacon, put my commander into my hand from the ban zone. Good for later, fine for now. And then I think I think who I play here is very big boy, Emperor Mihail II.
Me heal.
Yeah, 1 and 2 blue. He's a 3/3. I may look at the top card of my library anytime. I may cast Merfolk spells from the top of my library. Whenever I cast a Merfolk spell, I may pay 1. If I do, create a 1/1 blue Merfolk creature.
What is it with you people and looking at the top of your library as is your God-given right?
It is. That's like, the beauty
It's
of
my
titles.
library. I'll do what I want with it. And once again, I don't feel like combat's worth it here, so I'm just going to go to my end step, and I'll have a Growing Rage trigger. Unless anyone's got anything to say about it.
Negative.
Nothing for me.
I got nothing.
So it flips. It's now the Cradle of the Sun. Taps for a green, or taps for green for each creature I control, which is currently many.
Quick, turn it into the moon. Oh wait, that's blue. Damn it. Imprisoned by the moon. Turn Gaia's
just
cradle
find-
into the moon. It does very little.
Let me just find a
No
strip
taps
mine
for-
lord your tiller.
It just taps for
combo.
colorless, and that's it. It's like, congratulations, you're now a waste.
Right. What I'll do then is I shall simply pass.
Ooh.
There we go. No one cares. Everyone's fine.
I think it's time to go Scorchin. Yes. I'm gonna -3 my Dahada before I make any decisions. So I'll put her down to 4. I'm going to look at the top 4 cards of my library.
Are you losing it, Ulner? Have you hit your tipping point?
No, it's me. I don't get to look at the top card of my library. I have to go -3 to look at my library. That's so sad.
Okay.
I have 2
You were
lists.
sounding a touch manic.
Just a touch.
Just a touch. Light.
Do I
light
reveal them? I do not. The
You're
answer
going
is
fine.
What's going to the graveyard is a heroic intervention and a lightning greaves.
Moid has switched over to playing a
damn.
Merfolk type.
Our legendaries.
That hurt me.
Excited about.
I get 2 treasures out of it because 2 things are entering.
Ulner and
And
Nox are both
we're
being
going to have it in the
menaces.
best treasure icon.
X is their purview.
My chocobo.
My chocobo.
My chocobo.
My chocobo.
We'll have it in purple because I don't have purple. I have 2 treasures.
2 treasures. It's actually not that bad. The deficit of losing lightning greaves. Whatever, it's fine. We'll live with it.
The cope.
Hello, Conda.
Yeah, we'll
Hello,
live with
Conda
it.
Proto.
If I'm gonna have Sag times, we're gonna have Sag times, but Cheugy's gonna be mad at me for the Sag times. But
I don't think
not
I've ever been
because of
mad
what
at
I'm going to
anyone
play.
in my
It's
life.
it's the reading part. I just have the blue tattoo for colors of my color identity. Once again, I'm gonna cast Guardian Project. Whenever a non-token creature enters the battlefield on my side, if it's commander, I just draw a card whenever I cast a creature.
Mm,
Unless somehow I make
Suspicious.
duplicates. But I just get to draw a card if it's not the same name as one in the graveyard or on the field on my side.
Uh-huh.
suspicious.
Oh, no. The suspicious part is the part that this one. I'm gonna tap for 4. I'm gonna leave my treasures open. I think the treasures are nice. Thalia and the
What did
Gitrog
I
monster.
say? I just said hi.
Oh god.
Oh,
It's Thalia time.
damn.
We're going too fast. We gotta slow down. Thalia and the Gitrog monster. First strike, death touch for 4. I can play an additional land of each of my turns. Creatures and non-basic lands my opponents control enter tapped. And
This is why I'm
whenever
mad
it
at her.
attacks, I must
There's no
sacrifice a creature
fucking
or a
text on
land,
this
and then I
card.
can draw a card. I've memorized it because this is the
There's
only
no-
printing I have, and it's
there's
also the most
no-
expensive printing.
It is. I used to
I
have one.
can't believe you. Why would you do
Mom,
this?
I should just go get a $2
Yeah.
Thalia, but no, I have this printing and I can't say no.
It's fine.
And
That's why we have this. It's fine.
yeah, it's fine.
That's the typing.
I mean, Spelltable. I'll pass. I'll redraw my
You know what?
card.
I'm gonna actually just have that up to the side because I'm
Yeah.
gonna forget.
All right, untap.
I have it memorized because it's like, yep.
Yeah, where is the
one of
reference
few
card?
ones that I have a full bar printing for. Oop. Be a store champion. It's that easy.
I will just put up
That's how I got mine.
Damian Raid or Domri Raid up to 6. That is not. Oh, what was it though? That is not a creature.
Biz, I can also take care of that if you want.
Damn. I guess we will just do
I will also do mine.
4, and I will play my commander, uncounterable. Tiva Martial Artist has melee, so whenever this creature attacks, it gets +1/+1 till the end of the turn for each opponent that is attacked this combat. Whenever
think
one or
you
more
didn't
creatures
ask,
I
but you
control with
said
power 7 or greater deals
DMing
combat
me.
damage to a player, I
I
untap
assumed
all
it
my
was about
creatures and
that
gain
thing.
second combat phase.
Combat
I
Wombat.
assumed it was about that thing.
Damn, I probably could have done that a little better. Oh well. I will tap a red, Tyler's Tracker for a green, and I will play a Goblin Archaeomancer.
Well, there you go.
Or a
Your
Necromancer.
Tifa and the Archaeomancer enter tapped.
Oh,
As part of Thalia's command. All creatures
Tifa
enter
too.
tapped, all non-basic lands enter tapped.
the Goblin makes all my green and red spells cost 1 less, and then I will pass.
Okay.
We're slowing them down, Chief. We're slowing them down.
Who are we slowing down? Who needs to be slowed down?
I mean, Tifa decks tend to have a lot of haste. So I'm saying they're like, well, at the very least, I can slow down the all of a sudden haste if it happened.
All right,
She
so
already
creatures come in tapped, and okay, that's what I have to
Non-basic
worry
center
about.
tapped.
Okay.
But you're
Well,
playing a
I'm
lot of
going to
basics,
play
doesn't
this
matter so much.
Yavamaya's Cradle tapped.
Whoa! Everything's now got forest energy.
Wow!
Where was that earlier? I was doing green so bad.
It's almost like I'm busy right now. That wasn't directed at anyone at this table, by the way. Sorry. All right, we're gonna go for This one doesn't do what I want it to do, but maybe it's okay. Maybe you can all forgive me for this. Nah. I'll just do... Thalia is annoying. I don't think that's the biggest threat for me, though. I think... What do you got in the way of protection, Nox?
Nothing.
Okay. I am gonna go...
Okay, bye.
I know. I just like...
That was a long pause.
It is, just because it's like, it's just
Mood.
fucking, it's always me doing like main phase instance, like some sort of chump, and I'm like, I guess I'll fucking wait. I guess I'll wait. So I will pass. With 5 mana up, I will pass.
Damn, that's a soul shatter incoming. Watch out.
Speaking of instant, I'm gonna tap. Well, I'm gonna have to tap for the full mana, so I actually have it. So I'll be 4 of those, blue and a green from there, so that's 6. I'm casting Vidalian Hexcatcher, and I'm gonna pay the 1 to get the second Merfolk token that comes out. Any responses?
None for me.
Nothing for me.
So tap token, tap Vidalia, and then before you pass, I'm gonna tap 3 to draw a card. Right, and then go to my untap.
I do love that I try to rush through my untap step every fucking time, and you're like, well, actually.
You're going to your end step, and it's like, it's not your end, it's our end step, buddy.
The people's end step.
The
Right.
people's end step.
Right, untap, upkeep, draw for turn. So I have been trying to hide my secret shame for a while, but I'm gonna have to do this because
Do it.
I
Put
don't
that
have
basic
another
land
to
down that
play.
does not match the other lands.
How the fuck did you?
Shame. Shame on the stack. Anyone have a response?
This was one of my opening lands, and then I drew the snow cover. I was like, oh fuck no, this all has snow cover. How did this get in here? It's I used to have a an expensive land in here I sold last year, and I forgot to replace it. And I don't have another snow-covered island at the moment.
Damn.
So I accept my shame. We are who we are. What am I going for here? I could go mental for some reason. That feels
So crazy.
possibly fun. Yeah, I kind of just want to use my board. So, how many turns are we in? We're enough turns in, right?
I think so, depending on
5.
what the question is.
This will be number 6, if you recall.
Yeah, so 6. I'm
I've
going
missed
to
one land draw.
play Beastmaster Ascension. Nah.
Yeah.
So this will be why I was asking. We've been enough in here, right?
I have
still
an
one
allergic
floating.
reaction to this.
It's an enchantment. Whenever a creature I control attacks, I put a quest counter on Beastmaster Ascension. As long as Beastmaster Ascension has 7 or more quest counters on it, creatures I control get +5/+5.
I feel like that's maybe a little excessive.
Especially when 5 swing,
Yeah.
because it's per creature.
Why would
I
you
was going to
give-
put it in this deck, and I went against it, because I was like, no, I can't be that disgusting.
Well, thank you. What a backhanded win I saw.
I can't be that vile in this household where I just summon women out of the closet.
I think I kind of just want to go for Merfolk full swing, right? What's the point playing if I don't go for it? Who has blockers?
I have 2.
I've got 2. Or I've got 1.
So 2 there, and yeah, let's be good about this. Let me go. The 2 1/1s. Those currently 2 2s to Cheugy. I'm gonna send. Do you have any death touch, Nox?
No, I have a 5/5 and a 3/2. I can crew my thing and make it a 5/5. I have a 3/2 naturally.
So just to confirm, so I'm tracking, you need 7 counters on it. Attacking will only give you 6 counters. Are you making another merfolk somehow?
Oh, you're right. It is 7. I fucking misread, didn't I?
Get the casting.
Wow, I asked a good question. Look at me.
I thought it was 5
so
for some reason.
proud.
I was like, oh, I'm so fucked.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I. Oh, right, that's why, because I'm holding.
Yeah, you're holding
No, I
cards.
do have a way. I do have a way to do
That's
it.
crazy. You're holding cards. Wow,
Sorry.
that's crazy.
You made me second guess myself there. Hold on. 2, and then these 2 at Ulner, and then I will send these 2. Yeah. These 2 to yourself, Nox. These 2 to yourself, Cheugy. These 2 to yourself, Ulner. So that's the 3/3, the 1/1, the 2 1/1s coming to Cheugy, which are going to be 2/2s because this one's flossing.
What's he gonna do? Proliferate?
This will get 6 counters on for them attacking.
What's gonna happen?
1, 4,
Do like this. I was playing a game with
and
someone
then
once,
what I'm doing
and I
before
had
we do
one of
anything
these
else,
ascensions,
clear,
and I was like, "Do you need me to keep track of them now that I'm over 7?" And they were like, "Yep."
It's a bad way to use the card,
Cool.
but I would rather
Cool.
use it now.
Doesn't it phase it out? Or is it a May?
Those permanents phase out. It will phase out. Fuck.
How, once again, me remembering cards, not having
Ooh.
to read them. I was like, I swear it was a mandatory phase out. It was a very good protection card, unlike the Tidus card.
Then choose any number of permanents you control that had a
It is
counter on
not a
them.
May.
Oh, I get to choose it. Yeah, so I don't have to
Yes.
choose it.
Those permanents phase out. Oh, so you won't.
Yeah.
I
you can
won't
choose
phase
it
it
too.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
Anyone got any responses to the Ripples cast?
No response to Ripple's cast.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, 7th counter goes on. Okay. Now it's nice, easy math. 5 from here, 1 from here. So these 5 are getting +6. This one is just getting +5.
I will block the biggest.
I was gonna say in order. I will block the biggest with my first strike Death Touch, Thalia. The other one I will not block.
Okay, so this one dies.
So, yeah, we're still doing blockers though. So Tide Shaper doesn't give you any extra stuff anymore, right? Or gets +1/+1. No.
If someone has an island, which
yeah.
I'm just gonna not block
What's-
now that I think about it. I'll take it.
So these 2 are just 2 7/7s coming your way.
So
no
the
extra
one on
fanciness.
top though, it has no other text on it that would make it.
It's got, I can pay 2 to adapt it to put a +1/+1 on it. Whenever 1 or more +1/+1 counters are put on it, I get to draw a card, then discard a card.
Okay, and currently they are both
7/7s.
7/7s. Okay.
The merfolk have gone beast mode.
Yeah, I will. I feel like this is gonna be a battle of attrition with the 2 heavyweights over there. I'm gonna block the bottom one, the Tide Shaper, with my Elvish Mystic. I will also tap 4 for Death Sprout, destroy target creature, and I'm gonna go find a land. It's gonna be a forest.
Which creature are you targeting?
Responses. So I blocked the Tide Shaper, and I'm going to kill the other one. I'm going to target the other one.
Okay. You're getting a land out of the deal, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I'll let you have the land. That'll be fine. So this one will go.
Okay. Go to damage.
How much is it?
Which one was blocked by the Geist? Sorry. Nox.
Oh, I'm not gonna block.
You're not gonna block? Okay.
I'm just gonna
the
eat it. Is it
commander is
13?
coming your way.
Okay.
So that one is +6, so he is 8. This one is only +5, so it's 6, so it's 8. 6.
Okay,
Your
so
way, Nox.
16.
Put me in
Damn,
for
okay.
damage.
Commander damage is 8 alone.
Oh, 8.
And then Ulner, it's a 7/7.
Okay, we're taking 7.
Cool. I'll go to my main phase 2. I will cast a 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤𝕜 for 3. Other merfolk creatures I get +1/+1, and whenever I cast a merfolk spell, I may tap or untap target permanent. And that will be moi. I think I have caused enough damage.
You think? You're unsure?
Maybe, just perhaps.
I'm sure.
Maybe, perhaps, maybe there is damage. I will untap.
Like, merfolk don't play around.
I'll upkeep. I will draw. Ooh. Okay. This is the big thinky zone. You really have to think about this now. I'm gonna tap my Bloom Tender for 4. One of each. My color identity. I'm gonna cast Myral Shield of Argive.
I'm sorry, that merfolk tag.
And the fancy the calendar version. Thank God she got a nice printing. She's a 3/4. During my turn, your opponents can't cast spells or activate abilities of artifacts, creatures, or enchantments. Whenever she attacks, create X 1/1 colorless soldier artifact creature tokens, where X is the number of soldiers I control, which is 1.
Yeah.
Let's just 1. I will draw from the Guardian Project.
Lamau, I just bumped in
I'm
Moid
going
stack.
to plus
might be
Dahada,
a
target
different one.
Thalia, and the Gitrog monster.
With the merfolk typo that they
It's
have
going to
in
gain lifelink, vigilance, and indestructible.
with this.
And then
Is a
I'm going
bracket
to
4?
move to combat. And I
So
will be
says the
swinging
Vandersalt? Is the
Moid.
baseline?
Yeah, I'm swinging at Moid with the Thalia Gitrog monster. It's 4. It's just 4. And I'll be gaining 4.
Does anyone want to guess what my
You didn't have to say you
little-
were swinging at.
I still like to make the
little elf
declaration.
deck is? Little elf ball
I'm
deck?
sacrificing the Bloom Tender to make its cost, which I will draw a card as a result. Then I am going to move out of combat, move to my end step. Alesha, the Who Laughs at Fate, will trigger. I can target my Bloom Tender as it's CMC 2 to bring it back to the field.
Very nice.
And
It's
I will
a
pass.
2.
All
Mine's a
right.
2.
I will untap.
I'm passing on 7, by the way,
my
as I should
stuff.
note.
Draw.
Drawing
Okay.
cards with no thought vessel.
How do I want to do this?
Messy style.
Yeah, yeah.
A sloppy Joe.
This might be kind of mean, but I kind of need to be mean right now, you know, after that last turn.
What happened last turn?
I almost forgot because it was so, you know, only 16 damage.
It was
but...
so
Yeah,
over
just,
16.
right?
So 3 red over here, and then 3 colorless, and I will play Fiery Emancipation. Fiery Emancipation says if a source I control would deal damage to a player or permanent, it deals triple that damage to that player or permanent instead.
How much mana do you have left open?
I have essentially, it costs 1 less, so I have 2 mana.
2 mana.
Yeah.
How many creatures can swing this turn?
Nox's deck is currently
3,
a
4.
baseline
4.
1, realistic 2.
And I'll take triple from each of them.
Oh, I'm so curious. I'm
yes.
so curious. Not that brackets really mean
You
anything, but like,
know what? Yeah, let's just let it happen.
I was like, why are these merfolk coming
Okay.
so hard?
In
They're
that
gushing.
case,
They're absolutely gushing. What's going on?
we'll tap these two to play a Swiftfoot Boots,
Ooh.
and then I will.
Response.
Okay.
So on the cast,
Sure.
because that's got haste and that scares me, I'm going to sack the token to make it feel 1 more for it. Unless you
To make it do what? Oh,
so,
the counter.
Using Medallion Head's creature, sacrifice another merfolk, counter target non-creature spell unless it's controlled.
That's fine. That's fine. I will
Oof.
enter
Her book
combat,
has 8 threats.
and I will send Tifa at
There's
you.
Spouts. Counterspell. Negate. Pongify.
Bloodbraid Elf at Ulner, and
Rabbit
Goblin
Hybridization.
Archaeomancer at Cheugy.
Reality shift.
Which
Reskull.
will make Tifa will get +3/+3. So she'll be a 7/7.
Okay, it's just Cascade. His Cascade. Okay.
Yep.
I will be blocking with my Thalia and the Gitrog monster that has first strike, death touch, indestructible.
Yep.
Vigilance and lifelink, so I'm gaining 4 from this interaction.
Yeah, I'm declaring no blocks.
Goblin is how much?
2/2, and it'll do triple damage.
Thank you, Thalia, for having first strike. You're the best. I love you, bestie.
I will not block.
Okay,
Could've
and
Turbo Shredder, but I can't. Yeah.
so I guess wait, you kind of my damn. Actually, that's kind of crazy because Tifa's gonna hit you for 21.
No,
I
it's not.
thought-
Don't worry about it. I've got an action before damage.
I thought
Okay.
Tifa was going for Moid. I didn't realize.
Not yeah,
Tifa's good
Moid.
for me.
No, it is
Oh,
going
okay.
for Moid.
Great.
So
So-
coming at you.
Blockers have not.
I guess go.
Blockers have all been declared from everyone. Move on
We'll
to
go with-
damage, or Moid, do you have
Yep,
a
yep.
response?
End of blockers, yeah, we still end of
Yeah, I'm going
blockers.
to rapid hybridization the Tifa before it hits me.
Beautiful.
Destroy target creature. It can't be regenerated. That creature's controller creates a 3/3 green frog lizard creature token. Hey!
You get something better!
Right. It is tapped.
I think I.
Yeah, you get a frog that's tapped.
Damn, that's
Congratulations.
crazy. I think I even
You
have
know-
one.
Perfectly reasonable though. I respect it.
I didn't realize it was gonna be that much. I was like, when it was like 21, I was like, oh shit, actually, that's way more than I thought.
It would have been beautiful.
It would have been beautiful. I don't have it with me.
I took the 6.
She's a frog. 3/3 frog.
Yeah, I'd pass you mine, but logistically, we may be waiting a while.
Yeah. Then, second main phase, I will just plus Gomery to 7, which is what he needs for the emblem. And I will look at the top card. It is not a creature, so then I will pass.
Okay. Draw. I'll play a land for turn. It's gonna be Skemfar. It taps for my color, I'm sorry, it taps for green, and then I can also dump 2 black and a green, and sack it, and up to 1 target creature I don't control gets -2/-2, and I'm gonna create 2 elves. I can only do that as a sorcery. I will then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna tap 6 to attempt to play Wolverine Riders. It's a 4/4. At the beginning of each upkeep, create an elf friend, and whenever another elf enters the battlefield under my control, gain life equal to its toughness. Does that resolve?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I played an elf, therefore I get an elf off of lists. When an elf comes in, I get a life. Thank you, Wolverine Riders. I'm sure that 1 life is really gonna help. And then I will.
Who knows? We got 2 people aggressively swinging with high power creatures. Maybe it will help.
True. I'm moving
You're
to
You're
my
all upset that I
end
played
step.
counters.
Moid, I am moving to my end step.
Yeah, nothing for me to do.
Okay, on your upkeep, I'm gonna create another elf.
Our upkeep.
Yes, our upkeep.
All
I'm
upkeeps.
gonna
Everyone's
untap.
upkeeps.
Everyone's
And
upkeep.
then I'm gonna draw for turn. What are my choices here? I'm not gonna really tap first thing way, so I think what I do here.
Cheugy, you had me on the first half, not gonna lie.
What do you mean on the first half?
When you started drawing.
He's holding cookies.
You got me on the first you almost got me on the first half. You started 2 circles and then a little curve on the top. I'm just saying.
Oh, with the boobs.
And then immediately put a pop out. I'm like, mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah. I know they're dicks, but you don't have to, you know.
I'm gonna tap Eplamog, I'm gonna get 4 mana. I'm gonna play Bioengineered Future. It's a weird
God.
enchantment.
Spicy. love it.
Whenever this enchantment enters, create a lander token, which I'll get in a second. Each creature I control enters the battlefield with an additional +1/+1 counter on it for each land that enters the battlefield under my control this turn. I've only got 1 just now. The lander comes untapped, correct?
No, it comes in untapped.
Upkeep?
It's
I can't
only
give up on
creatures
nothing
and
lately.
non-basic
I
lands.
know, right?
Oh, okay,
I
sorry, I thought
know.
it was artifacts too. For
It's
some
just
God,
reason.
a
oh
2v2.
God, that would.
It is
Thalia's not
not,
that strong.
But honestly,
she's just
Right,
a
and I
first
have-
strike, no basic bitches.
would we have
One
fared
lander.
better?
No
better? I
bitches.
don't know.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
tap
know.
a 1 and the green floating, and I'm gonna tap the lander to go and get basic. I don't want to pass the tap.
I have to get the Sheltered by Ghosts Japanese standard cup one now. It's got Thalia on the artwork.
I get the other snow-covered island.
It's land with snow. It's covered.
Yes. Just trying to make up for the fact of this one.
You're just trying to cover it
You
up
just
so much.
can't live it down. Even if you win, you're still gonna remember that.
Shh, it's fine. No one can see it. It's fine.
We can all see what's happening over there.
Don't, no, look away.
Chat's judging you.
They could try. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what I can do is these 2. I'm gonna play Wake Thrasher. It's a weird merfolk, but it will come in tap, so it's not really that important right now. But whenever a permanent I control becomes untapped, Wake Thresher gets +1/+1 until end of turn. So on cast, because it's a merfolk spell, I'll get to untap or tap a target permanent I control. I'm going to untap the Symbol Control Chamber. This will come in with 2/1/+1. So he'll be big, but I can't do anything to untap him. And then combat. What's everyone got?
I have
touch.
everyone. Yeah, nothing at all.
I've got a 3.
I got greedy,
I have
and I tried to play those Greaves.
singular first strike, death touch, indestructible, lifelink, vigilance currently.
I
It's a big
Dominated
text
at
wall.
7,
Thanks, Dihada.
and that's his emblem pop off.
Yeah, I can.
I keep forgetting
have
that
to make them
Yabamaya
block
doesn't
around
actually
those
tap
things,
for
and that is
green,
perfect.
so I should
actually
not put
better
it
off
with all
not
my
showing it
lands.
this turn, believe it or not.
It entered tap, so I was confused. Anyway, I had my
Good
arcane
to play
signal,
for
so
the
it's
future, so I'm
fine.
gonna pass. Oh, sorry.
Yahoo! I'm gonna untap. That was crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna draw.
Sometimes just not needing to
Crazy.
untap is very nice.
Such a nice feeling. It's nice.
Hello, John.
Is that another elf you get during?
Yes.
I play with
Oh,
frenemies.
there's
Get an extra elf,
Exclusively.
Cheugy, and your 1 bonus life. You're getting 4 life a turn. That's crazy.
And a friend. Look at me.
1 moon tone for male and for turn. Okay, let me do a thinkies.
Have you considered not making our elves, or not elves, our creatures come in tapped?
You can just get rid of the Thalia. It's not that hard.
Just do
You're in
this
like the
stuff,
best
no
colors
big
for
deal.
that, Cheugy. Unironically, you're in the best colors to
You
remove her.
are.
I don't know why you're complaining.
For fun.
Of all the people, you have the colors to remove the Thalia, the Gitmog monster.
Green.
Green and black.
Yeah, the murder
Green
colors.
has destroyed permanents really easily. Black has everything under the sun for removal.
I'm really going with a cookie theme today.
Yeah.
Meow, 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 meow.
It's got to be Exile though, right? Because she's like perma indestructible.
No, she's only indestructible because I keep giving it via Dahada. So currently she is, because it's now my turn again, she's no longer indestructible.
Oh, there's a brief window.
Yes. Every time
Well,
I have to plus to the Dahada every single time to do that.
But we can't do anything on your turn right now, so there is no window.
Oh yeah, there is no window.
Yeah, the Myra's here. Sorry, Chief. That'd just be how it be. Let's go.
Gambling?
God, I wish this deck had.
Ulner
No, it has
does love
gambling, but it's the
gambling.
weird kind of gambling. It's really funny
Gambling's
because
awesome.
I have a BA in cult psychology, and part of that is about like addictions, and one of them being gambling addiction. So I have a lot of like expertise and knowledge about gambling addiction, and I advocate people to be very mindful of gambling. Yet meanwhile, I'm here rolling dice all the time, but at least I'm doing it safely.
We're literally ripping booster packs all the time. Like that's
I
gambling
don't.
at its
I buy
finest.
singles. I buy singles now. I've
Now.
avoided the. Yeah,
You're recovering
I've avoided
is what
that.
you're trying to say.
Recovering gambling addicts. I play gotcha games, so like I can't say anything.
8
Oh.
years recovering, 8 years sober.
Congratulations, that's a big thing.
Outside of the packs that I did open for the Avatar and Spider-Man, but those were more like I spent 20
Wait,
quid
no,
on
hold on.
I know
That's
that's not
like
for
a month
gambling.
ago.
That is not for gambling though. I wasn't after anything. I literally bought a box for 20 quid. Not a joke. It was closing
Hey.
down so badly. It was a box for 20,
One
and I was
drink
like, you know
still
what?
counts.
There's nothing I want from this, but it's
No.
a box for 20.
No,
Right, it's
you are
not
allowed to
gambling,
get
it's a
your
sure
8-year
bet.
It's just like, I got pretty cardboard. Does it have value? Not to me.
Hello, Koya. How was D&D?
I'm going
Or
to
sitting around doing nothing by yourself and not hanging out with your friends. Those are your
cast
only
my
two
commander.
options.
It is commander time.
I hope you are doing
Use
well.
my treasures for this. Blech. Goodbye, treasures. Farewell. I'm gonna cast Saskia the Annually. I'm gonna get trigger from Guardian Project.
I'm trying to
draw
think
a
about my
card.
elves, but they're a bracket
As she
one.
enters, I am going
A
to
bracket two, I
choose
guess.
a target.
No
Hexproof.
D&D sitting
You
at
cannot
home in
hexproof yourself. It's a
isolation?
choose, not a target. I'm gonna choose
true.
Cheugy. Whenever I deal combat damage to a player, the chosen target, the chosen player also takes that combat damage. But it's as effect damage rather than combat damage. If I were to hit Cheugy with a creature, it's dealing double damage to Cheugy.
What are friends for?
Heading apart.
We're here trying to do elf shit.
It's got Vigilance Haste too, by the way.
Why me and not Moid? Moid's been
Because
much
I
more
can
your
swing
problem.
at Moid, but it's harder to swing at you if I lose my Thalia because you're going to snowball with like so many 1/1s. But Moid, on the other hand,
That's true.
has a limited number of 1/1s. You have a lot of ways to make 1/1s. So unless I somehow get Turbo Trample, Turbo
Mhm.
Indestructible Trample, it's very
Sure.
hard to get through you. So you're an easier target to choose.
Wow.
You know, Cheugy, I feel
Damn,
like the
you're an
frames
easy
should start to stick
target.
together.
Oh my gosh, I was remarking that us two up here are typals. We're just trying to be chill typal decks, and the bottom two are all about bashing. All right.
Yes, I'm a very chill typal
Boonga
deck.
boonga.
Very chill.
Will...
I looked at your deck list. This is not chill.
It's fine.
I will +2 my Dahada targeting Saskia. She's getting lifelink, vigilance. She already has vigilance. Indestructible. So is it 8 again? We love stonks. Do I have anything else before I want to move to combat? Nope. Nothing on the combat side. Okay. I'm gonna move to combat. I'm going to swing my Saskia at Nox. She has vigilance, so I'm not going to tap her. She has a 3/4.
I do want to. I'll point out for the last time that my Domri can emblem this next turn.
Yeah, but I can beat your ass way faster.
I'm sure you can. I just wanted to point out. How much is it?
3.
Okay. 3 commander,
Cheugy,
right?
3 commander. Cheugy is also taking 3.
Okay.
It's like emblem. I'm like, that's nice.
Yeah,
of you.
you're like trample,
anyway.
taste, whatever. Your shit comes
Anyway.
into play tapped.
It's still, yeah, it just still comes to tab.
Fuck.
Because I've been missing some land drops. I'm gonna cultivate
For 2 basics. And then I'm going to play the other one because Thalion, the Git Rock monster, allows me to play an additional land each turn. So I'm going to be playing both of those lands and basics. And then I will go to end step. I have a trigger on Alicia. She doesn't have a target. And I will pass while I get my 2 basics.
Alright, untap.
Oh, that was convenient. It's literally front right from the top.
Keep draw. So you get another elf, I believe.
Yes. More elf for the elf pile.
Elf ball, right?
I will blow up
I
Domri.
can't
I
believe
will
that,
look for
Koya.
that.
That's wild.
I'll look for that emblem in a second.
Creatures you
That's
control have
wild.
double strike, trample, hexproof, and haste, and you have fiery emancipation.
Yes. So it'll first the first strike will hit for 12, or if it's 4, whatever, you know.
Yep. And then trample too, so it'll just pass through with a double strike.
I can't wait for me being the target of this combat because I chose not to deal damage to the planeswalker. Be like, haha, get punished.
I am going to tap
All I have is a death
for a
touch, so-
green.
Yeah, I feel like I made a
4,
mistake leaving
5,
it to Ulner to hit that
6.
planeswalker. I thought you would.
And I will play
more
Teysa.
Tapped.
Yes, tapped. Teysa tapped. And then that's my turn, and I will go look for that emblem.
So
You're not no combat?
No combat. I'm scared.
Why was
I
you
only have-
scared?
I only have 2 creatures. 3 creatures.
I did I tap that correctly? 1, 2.
And they're small.
4.
1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3.
Yes.
1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. Okay.
I
I got
can
an elf
count.
on your upkeep. I'm also getting an elf on my upkeep.
Hell yes.
I'm so happy you're
Okay.
drawing each individual one.
I mean,
Yeah.
I
It
wanted
brings me
to,
joy.
but now
It brings me joy.
I know,
it
but
brings
now
me
they
so
just-
much joy.
this one I couldn't even bother to write the whole word elf. I just put kind of an E on it.
It's just
Like, I think they're getting lazier and lazier.
That's why I'm enjoying it so much.
Okay,
It's just
you're right.
E.
This will be 6 elf and this will be 7 elf. There we go. Fixed it. Fucking fixed
that
it.
elf is at the bottom of the pile that got squished. Little defective.
All right. So these ones are all untapped because they came in before. This one came in on my turn, so it does not untap. Well, wait. Yeah, untap and then upkeep. So he does come in untapped. And I will draw her. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will remember you. Will you remember me? It's just very upsetting.
I don't like these words.
Why not? Which part
These
do you
words
like?
sound like board wipe.
No. I wouldn't dare.
Unless.
2 for Leaf Crown Visionary. Other elves I control get +1,
okay.
+1. Whenever you cast an elf spell, you may pay a green. If you do, draw a card. I have played an elf spell, so I will create an elf off of this guy. comes into play tapped, I'm going to gain a life for this one coming in and that one coming in. Because their toughness is only... Well, actually, this one's a 2/2. So I actually get 2 life now. Right?
Ooh.
2 life.
Right? Because it's...
Yes. If by ordering, it would boost as it's entering. So yes, it'd be a 2/2 by that point. You would gain 2.
Okay.
That's how angles work with Jahada.
Cool. Now I'm gonna tap... 4?
God.
Is that what I want to do?
My hand is getting extremely tight now. Ooh.
For what reason?
I don't have a maximum hand. I don't have anything that removes maximum hand size, so I'm like constantly at 7.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm like I'm struggle busing at 7 because this deck does not run anything that increases my hand size.
I'm gonna tap 4.
It shouldn't be at this hand size.
And I'm actually gonna go for Herald Unites the Elves. It's a saga. Act 1, I'm gonna mill 3 cards and then put an elf or a Tyvar card from my graveyard onto the battlefield. Act 2, put a +1/+1 counter on each elf I control. Act 3, whenever an elf I control attacks this turn, target creature an opponent controls gets -1/-1 until end of turn. So I am on Act 1. I'm gonna mill 3. Land. Dwynen's Elite, who comes with enters the battlefield. If you control another elf, it comes with a friend. And then Jaheira, Run of the Forest, which tokens I control have tapped to add a green.
Nice.
Ooh, I do. I do like her.
That's a lot of mana this turn, too.
It is a lot of mana. I mean, it's only 4 mana. Which I
And you don't have to keep track of what's got summoning sickness because it enters tapped.
Yeah.
I'm helping.
Stacks.
Yeah, are you helping though?
It's only okay if I do it.
Well, yeah, this would defeat the purpose if I did that. I think... No, it's fine. I will play Jaheira. I'm putting her onto the battlefield. I get 4 life from that. Above starting life total. Look at me. And I also get another elf. Oh, I didn't. Wait. Whenever I play an elf, does the playing count from the great? Okay. Yes. 2 more.
You put it into play, yeah?
I put it into play. And then I'm gonna do... How fucked up? Well then, yeah, this is gonna be good. I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3 green and a black for the Elder Fang Venom. It's an enchantment. Attacking elves I control have death touch. Whenever an elf I control dies, each opponent loses a life and I gain a life. And with that,
Sick.
I will go to combat. I will say, do I want to death touch anybody? Shall I attack? Not worth it. And I will pass.
Okay. On your end step, I'm gonna tap this to make Commander unblockable, and I'm gonna tap these 3 to get the card draw. And I'm gonna have a look at the card first, and then I'll see what I'm doing with those. Yeah, I'm gonna tap these lands.
Okay.
Then I'll go to my upkeep.
Cool. On your upkeep, I'm gonna create another elf. And unfortunately, Ulner, it's too many at this point. It's too many.
No.
I was limited.
It's now just Ellie.
Yeah.
It's just Ellie now. one Ellie.
Yep. 4 to for the new one.
So White Clasher's gonna get plus a little plus 13.
Yeah.
Stupid non-spin downs.
And then I'll draw.
Whatever, I'll do 6. This one can go.
I can do a lot, but I don't have the cards for it, which is kind of annoying. Right. I'm going to cast True Name Nemesis. He is a fun card, so let me just go in a second. True Name Nemesis. As True Name Nemesis enters the battlefield, I choose a player. I'm going to be choosing Ulner. True Name Nemesis has
Misplay.
protection from
I
the
did it
chosen
wrong.
player.
I did it wrong. It's fine.
Oh, no.
It still comes untapped though, so
It's fine. I meant to play a different card. A
But,
different
yeah,
format
so-
card.
Any damage that I would deal. That's crazy. Including my creatures. That's crazy.
Yes,
How's
and
everything
you can
going
target it
tonight?
and all the fun stuff.
Hi, Megan.
But
We're
main reason I
good.
did that is
Are you watching the
because,
Imagine me targeting things. I have a
I'll
couple
need to
special
get past
event?
that Thalia at some point, or have a blocker for it. One of the two.
Yeah, but every time I
Someday.
attack, I have to sacrifice a land or a creature. So
It's not me, no.
no, it's not a May. It's mandatory. It's
I'm
it's
sending
Thalia the
off
Gitrog monster.
my
Gitrog is always
Lathril.
mandatory.
Oh, okay.
In style, hopefully.
But you get your Bloom
I don't
Tender
think
back
so.
after you sack it.
The player event, you mean? The streamers?
Yeah, but she doesn't get
Yes.
haste.
Yes, the Lorwyn
So we
early
tap to
access streamer.
for
Get her
Ozolith the
back in
Shattered Spire. The worst Ozolith. If one of our +1/+1 counters put on an artifact or creature I control, put that many +1/+1 counters are put on it instead. I can pay 2, 1 in a green, tap it. Put a +1/+1 counter on target artifact or creature I control, activate only as a sorcery. So I'm just gonna activate my 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕜𝕜 and get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. I'm gonna pay 2 of it into this for the green, so I can put 2 +1/+1 counters on Kumena. I haven't been adding any more counters to Beastmaster since we hit the 7. People are okay with that, right?
Yeah, it's fine.
So anytime I attack creatures,
You're not
it should-
moving those counters into anything else, so
Nah, it's just for the activation of it. So I can get 1 creature. That leaves me 3 up. Yeah, I'll do that. So I'm gonna go to combat, and Nox, you scare the absolute crap out of me. So I'm gonna tap the Tide Shaper so that Kumena's unblockable this turn.
Okay.
And then I'm going to be swinging Kumena your direction. And
And how much is that?
hold on, I was going to see if there was any other attacks I want to do, but I don't think there is. I think as he is. So he will be +5, +6, +7, +8. So he is a 10/10.
Okay.
Damn.
I will take 10.
King Commander.
10 commander on top of the 8 I
Oof.
think you took before already.
Yeah. Puts me to 18
Oh,
commander
sorry.
damage.
He's 1 more on top of it. I mean,
Oh,
19.
19 commander
19.
damage.
Oh, buddy.
I know, it's brutal.
It's almost like you have a plan or something.
Well, I couldn't. I had to take it. It's unblockable.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's I'm afraid of what's gonna happen.
And then you keep coming at me.
Ah!
You should let someone else take the heat.
Right, and then I think I'm gonna go to my end step if there's anything anyone wants to do. God damn it, Ivory.
No.
Nope.
I got nothing with like 4 open mana that could cast at instant speed.
Okay, right.
Woo!
I will pass to Ulner then.
What's on tap?
Make an elf.
Cool.
Elf.
I'm surprised you're not just speed drawing them in the background, Cheugy, so that you just have them ready to go.
I know.
Yeah.
No.
The upkeep, the elf is made.
Oh,
We
do
are
this.
going to ooh draw.
Bam.
You know what's up when I'm like ooh drawing. Okay.
Thalia.
You need to do, Cheugy, you need to get an altar made, like an altar sleeve or something, for the elf that keeps printing other elves of like a photocopier or something.
I should.
Beep. Beep. Office elves. Just office elves.
Exactly. Yeah.
They're on their
office
grind
workers.
set.
So they
Especially if
get
you go
their
for like
best.
if you go sack elves, it's like no, this is a black company. We're having to sacrifice all the elves that we're printing out along with it.
I do
Uh,
sometimes
definitely
wish
bloom
that
tender
the
for
infinite tokens
sure.
were double-sided, so you could draw on both sides. I mean, I guess technically they are, but I wish it had like a face shape on it, so I could get like a little starting point, because mine are just so dumb all the time.
Mine would be even dumber because I'm so bad at drawing.
Oh yeah.
4.
That reminds me, I'm gonna put that down on my to-do list. I keep forgetting
But
to get
I guess
whiteboard
when you draw on them more and more, then you know you get better. So
One of the 4, so we're going down to 3. I'm gonna choose black for that one. I'm gonna Soul Ring. I mean, Miku Uyu Soul Ring. Sorry,
Ayo.
legal name.
I think that's the first soul ring of the games.
Ooh,
Yeah.
it
I
is.
top decked it too, which is quite spicy. Which I'll tap the
I
Soul
have the
Ring.
same
So
one.
I'm a
I hope I
total
don't
of
top deck it.
5. We have red, green, white, and 2 colorless. We're having to play this little fun game of just like, do you like colors? We're gonna have a green to the mix of that, so it's 2 green, 2 colorless, a white, and a red. I'm gonna cast Seraph Viper's Fang. Other tapped creatures I control have Death Touch. Other untapped creatures I control have Hexproof. And for a 1 and a tap, I can untap another target creature and or land I control. Legendary Women! I'm gonna draw a card. It's a land. We're gonna play our land for turn. Yeah. Beautiful promenade. So I'm now sitting on 2. It's a red and a white. We'll go red, white, and 1 for so many creatures. Gleeful Arsonist. Whenever a opponent casts a non-creature spell, it will deal damage equal to its power, which is currently 1. It has Undying as well, so when it dies, it will come back with a +1/+1 counter, but it has to not have a +1/+1 counter when it died for it to come back. It's Persist, but with +1s instead. Oh, that puts me empty. I'm gonna draw a card from the Guardian. Oh god, from the Guardian Project.
What up, Dead? That's what I'm about to be, or everyone else is about to be. I don't know. This Thalia is really fucking my shit
Not
up.
worth it.
I gotta be so honest with you. I gotta be so honest. Oh no, not Warframe. No.
Ugh. I'm not going to. I'm going to plus with the Dahada again. I'm gonna be very clear. I will never ever use the -11. I don't want to use the -11. I'm here to give legendary creatures a whole bunch of nice things and to go find legendary things. I don't like the -11 of just take every permanent, basically. It usually does not help. I'm going to choose Thalia and the Gitrog monster for the
Doesn't that just end the game? If you do that though, because Beastmaster's out, that's combat for everyone, yeah.
Yes, but I have a far more funny win con than just play Dahada. I'd rather people swing into my Dahada if anything. Otherwise, it's just like, yeah, congratulations. I've just played Dahada Commander and not Saskia.
You also get like 3 extra combats because of Tifa.
Yeah, that's just game.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And Fiery Emancipation. Oh my god.
Tifa's in this deck too. Yeah, the Tifa's in this deck too, which is even funnier.
So wait, are you gonna win on this turn then?
No.
Next turn if they can use it.
Potentially next turn, depends on what I draw, but I can do a lot of the little scary stuff. I'm gonna tap 1. I'm gonna cast Reconnaissance. Basically, all my creatures have Vigilance.
Unfortunately,
and,
Megan,
if I do it in the middle of
it's
attack,
in
they will
Moid's
stop attacking.
stream,
It
and
costs
Moid
nothing.
has some really wild.
It can also be done at the end of combat
stuff
because
over
creatures
there.
are still attacking until you leave combat.
They like throwing things at Moid usually.
Yes, you
making-
can look that ruling up. It is one of my favorite when it has reminder text in the Assassin's Creed
Yeah.
version. We will go to combat.
Reconnaissance is a nightmare of a card.
I'm going to attack
I only have 650.
Moid with the Thalia and the Gitrog monster.
How about
shit.
It has First
Here we
Strike,
go again.
Death Touch, Vigilance,
let's do bad Titanic.
Lifelink, and Indestructible.
And how much
I
damage?
don't know what that does.
It's just 4.
but-
A little shade off.
Yeah, I'll take the 4.
I have combat tricks, but I will declare no combat tricks.
Hey, Shin.
Wait, was it? I was at
Welcome
36.
over to the dark side.
That's 36. 1, 2, 3, 4. I couldn't count for a second there. Sorry,
Welcome
Titanic was playing.
over.
We
Come
were
on,
sinking.
come
The
on,
merfolk are sinking.
baby.
I don't need to use reconnaissance because she has vigilance. I will
Who's
waddle
business
over to my
I
end
thought that was a
step.
bot.
Waddle?
Alesha has. Oh yeah, Cheugy also take 4
Okay.
from the fact that you are chosen. You're the chosen one. Congratulations.
Oh, how nice for me.
How's it feel?
Not great.
Friendship declared. Friendship.
It's about tapping the types.
I will go to end step. My Alesha still has no target. It needs to be a creature, and I will pass.
I will untap.
Please.
Give me something.
Give me something good.
That's pretty spicy, but I don't think it matters on with the tap the tap triggers. What should I do? I will play, or I'll attempt to play Hammer of Nazan. It gives target creature +2/+0 and indestructible, and when it enters the battlefield, I can attach it to a creature I control.
Lethal Arsonist trigger. Please take 1. It's a non-creature
Just,
spell.
Please.
Before it
Please
resolves,
take one.
Please.
what are you feeling about swinging today, Nox? Just out of curiosity.
You swung at me.
Yeah,
I would like
that's
to swing
fair. I'm gonna counter it then.
Woo,
Oh, I should have
we
used the
did
Delighted
it!
Halfling. That would have made it uncounterable. Oh well.
No, you can only cast it a legendary. Is that legendary equipment?
Yeah,
It is.
yeah, I didn't.
Yeah,
realize-
you're right,
once
it's legendary equipment.
I started putting it in my graveyard, and it's like, oh, I fucked up.
Yeah, they are.
Is wizard required to counter it? And because I'm a wizard, it was 1 cheaper.
Then I will enter combat. Well, first I will use this frog lizard you gave me to crew my cultivator's caravan.
Fair.
And then I will enter combat, and I will attack with these 3 at you, Moid, the goblin at Cheugy, and the halfling at Ulner. So the tracker is 3/4 double strike trample hexproof. Tifa is a 7/7 double strike trample hexproof, and the caravan's a 5/5 double strike trample hexproof.
Okay. So none of them are menace, right?
No, none of them are menace.
Okay, so Wake Thrasher will kill Tifa. Mero Rijri will kill the 3/3 double striker, and Videlian Hexcatcher will kill.
So Tifa's got her
I
first strike
love
damage is gonna do
When people
20. It's 24 total.
I'm
with the
always
first
so
strike.
curious about the
'cause
order that
fiery
they
magic
go in
is
to
good.
assign blockers or stuff.
Oh, to the creatures, you're right. There's triple.
Like there's always like clarifying
I'm
things,
gonna
and it's like,
die
okay,
to
now we'll
Tifa,
go.
aren't
Now we'll go to blockers.
maybe?
Now we'll go to damage.
24
But if it's double strike and it follows through,
or 21.
how big is Tifa? I thought she was only 4.
7. So when she attacks, she gets +1/+1 for each creature that's attacking an opponent. So she gets +3/+3.
Whoa!
And it's 21. I misspoke when I
Shots
said 24, it's
fired,
21.
Dad. Okay, blocker time?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. So I will throw 1/1 elf in front of your Gobbo.
Okay.
Does have double strike and trample.
Does.
Oh, trample.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's a-
why I'm like, I'm probably dead to this commander. I
Double
need
strike,
to block.
trample, and triple damage.
So, and Ulner, any damage done to Moid is going to be done to me as well?
No, it's only
Yes.
my creatures that deal combat
Oh, right.
damage.
Okay.
Nobody else's.
Okay.
Okay. Is there any way you can deal with that fiery emancipation, Cheugy?
I cannot, no. With my 0 lands.
Yeah, I cannot. Oh well, I think I just need to triple block into the Tifa to try and soak up some of the damage.
Sorry, I'm going to have to go back. So I assign blockers first. It is a 2/2 with double strike and triple damage. Is that correct?
Yes.
So the total damage then would be, so it does double.
Yeah, so and if you
So
block with
12?
1, it does the damage triple. So like it's like I would assign 1 to your elf or whatever, and then that elf would take 3, and then the other one would be assigned to you, and he would take 3. So if you block the 2, I still have to assign that 2 damage to your elf, and he would just take 6 if you have a 2/2. And then you would just hit with the double strike.
Yeah, my elf is
On
a
the trample.
2/2 because of no reason actually. It's not. Oh yeah, him. He gives other elves +1/+1.
Yeah.
So the elf is a
That's right.
2/2. But on the first strike, he'll die.
I believe
anyway.
that's how that works. Yeah. So then you would just
Double.
take 6.
Correct. So it's 6 or 12.
Yeah, 6 or 12. Or if you block with 2 elves, then it would be 0. I think. Is that how that works?
Well, these elves are bigger anyway. But yeah, maybe that is.
Or I guess no, because
No.
if it was, since it's trample, I could assign 1 to each.
Yes.
And then
The easy way to always do it is just triple the amount of power that creature has, because it basically does the exact same thing.
kind
Rather
of
than
Does
being
that
like, oh,
really.
yes,
'cause
it
deals-
actually mathematically, yes, it's you can just
Oh,
assume
because
that the
it
creature
has trample,
triple the
yeah.
power.
So it's either 10 or 12 if I block with a 2/2.
oh, okay.
Okay, so no blocks for me is where we're getting.
But I
to,
did not. That's a little different than what I thought how it worked. But
right?
okay.
Because it's the trample that's getting us fucked up, because it does the 2 damage, but then that 2 damage that it does to the body is tripled on the first strike damage, and it
I see.
pushes through because of the trample.
Yes,
So-
it is
I
extended
see.
damage.
No,
Oh.
you have to assign the damage normally, then the replacement effect happens. So it
That's
doesn't
what I
double the power,
thought.
it's not the same.
That's
It's the
what I was
double strike
thinking.
I'm worried about, because it's whenever it deals damage, it's then when it deals the damage, it doubles that trample, as you have to assign power, and then you can assign your power through to the other one. It's different.
Yeah, because when the damage is dealt, it's tripled.
Yes. So you have to be able to get the damage through first.
Okay, so if I block with a 2/2 elf, then do I only take 6 damage?
Yes. Because you
If
take
they're
2 and
major.
then but it's tripled. So yeah, it'll be 6.
Okay.
That's why I sent everything at Moid. I was like,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
taking you
why
out.
I'm
I'm
sitting there
taking
with
you
the
out with
Tifa.
me.
Yeah, so I will.
'Cause
I
I'm
will
dying.
block with 1 elf then. Yeah.
Okay. And then we'll go to Moid. So
Yeah.
3.
How big is Tifa
It's
altogether?
gonna be
just now?
really funny.
Tifa's a
if
7/7.
Moid dies.
Which means that if she deals damage to you,
or
it's going to be an extra
only has
combat.
1 life, and then
Yeah,
my
I
elf
think
dying
I
makes
have to
Moid die.
triple
Oof.
block the
Oof.
Tifa, right?
Probably. So
Because the rest
How
of that
much-
damage I could potentially live through.
how much defense do you have?
So it's going to get weird because order of things dying, but we'll work that out when it comes to it. So each one of these has 5 fill on top. We'll represent it in graded dice eventually. Then this one gets a +1 from the Lord underneath it. This one gets +1 from the Lord above it. This one at the bottom gets another 2 because of the upper one. It also has another 2 base on it, and then it is a base 1. This one's a base 2. And this one's a base. So this first one is a 7/7.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna sneeze, everyone.
The second one is an 8/8. And this bottom one
Excuse me.
is a
Excuse me. Excuse
9.
me. Excuse me.
Okay.
Oh.
So I have to assign 3 to the top one, 3 to the middle one,
Let's go.
and then 1 to the bottom.
Yo, let's
which will kill
go.
your 2 at
Thank
the
you,
top.
Shen, for the subscription. Very
Or
kind of
how do
you.
I do
I'm glad
this?
that you like the
I think
vibe.
Tifa's dying no matter what.
I'm glad that you think that'll keep the demons away.
So those top 2 will die, and I'll
I
do 2 to the
sneeze
one at
and
the
you
bottom.
give a sub.
Or
Perfect.
3 to the wait. Oh, it's 3. Okay, so 3 to the one at the bottom.
I'm
not
only
2.
here with a sneeze
3 to the one at the
ASMR.
bottom. Which that's
9 to both of those other
Perfect.
ones.
Perfect. Yeah,
so
Twitch,
9.
no way. Get out of here.
And it's
So-
double strike.
Kick rocks.
Yeah,
And
that's why I
then
had to
on
triple
the-
block.
On the
Yeah,
next-
get him. Get those ads out
We've
of
got
here.
3 damage marked on him, right, and he loses the Lord bonus.
And then just 21 at this boy.
Yeah, and then that's 8 comes back.
Okay, so
there's
oh yeah, so
another-
8. So I guess 3, so 4. So it comes at you for 12.
Uh-oh.
Because yeah, you overassign the damage through. So you have to assign lethal to him. He's got 3 damage marked on him already. There's 8. You can assign 5, and then whatever left.
I love
5,
Lorwyn
six,
as a
right?
plane. I thought the preview video was
Yes,
also really
yes.
fun.
How
I
much
am
was
So
left
super
over?
excited
okay,
for
so
more
you're so
elves,
6 is
but
left
I
over.
have not formed any
Tifa.
solid opinions yet on like my favorite
So
cards or
6
what I'm
commander
excited
damage, and then
about,
Tifa dies.
what I'm mad
and
about.
I guess then we assign
I'm
these, these ones
holding-
as well.
I'm
So
reserving
these ones would have been before all
judgment
of that.
until
So
I
it
do
would have been
pre-release this
15
weekend. Do you have feelings?
Christ.
and 12.
Canonically, I very rarely have feelings. But do you have feelings about the set?
Or 15 and
So-
9, sorry.
I know, ad breaks in this
15 and
economy, can you
9,
even?
that
Ugh.
is
Ugh.
24. So I'm left at 2.
And then I will get a second combat. And
The
I
halfling
don't- or-
Yeah, the halfling dies to the
Yeah, I was like, the
indestructible
halfling just
first strike
died.
death touch. I'm just sitting like, mm-hmm.
So,
This halfling's just chasing after me, frog, eat it.
one quick thing. Elf I controlled died. Each opponent loses a life and I gain a life.
Oh god, no!
And I gain 4, so I will actually gain 3.
Yes. So essentially I lost
Oh, it
5
has
in
like
that exchange overall.
Then
Must be
I
done.
will enter combat, and I will attack at Cheugy with the goblin again, and then I will attack at Ulner with everything else. I will not kill Moid.
Yeah, no blocks from me.
Damn it!
I'm on life
I wanted you to
support.
block with an elf.
I know you did. I actually went on mute to be like, how funny is it going to be when I kill Moid with my elves dying? But no, I am not going to block. I would not do that.
Well, okay, I
So,
didn't kill anybody.
the Hexcatcher is dead.
My life total says otherwise.
The Hexcatcher is gone. I'm gonna declare no blockers, and I would like to respond to the move to damage step.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna tap 4. We're gonna play a fun little spell called Take the Bait.
I can only cast this during my opponent's combat. Prevent all damage that I would take for me and my planeswalkers. Untap all attacking creatures and goad them. After this phase is an additional combat.
Wow.
Do it again, but you can't swing at me, baby.
Oh my god.
And they're goaded.
Okay, so we went to
it's only
damage.
the attacking
If you're gonna kill
creatures?
somebody, kill them.
Okay, so we're going to damage. I'm taking 12 off of that goblin. Correct?
Yep.
All right, so I'm down to
Yeah, yeah.
30. And now we're going to second
Just
combat.
prevented. And we're gonna go to second combat.
Is it
That
only the
halfling got
attacking
her second.
creatures?
No, they're all attacking
They
creatures.
all
are
have to
goaded.
attack me.
Or Moid. They just can't attack me.
Okay, okay. So
That
my,
is
my
true. They
frog,
can attack Moid. Moid is going to die regardless this turn because I will be blocking most likely.
Yeah, that's why I
Look.
did. I was like, so if you're going to declare massive
Okay, look.
combat, you need to kill somebody.
2 of these creatures can be tapped for mana to save it. What I'm saying is, if I'm allowed to live, I can send these 2 elsewhere.
Uh-huh. Isn't Ulner your biggest threat
Specifically-
right now, Nox?
I can
think
get through
everyone's
the.
kind of
I
my
can get through
biggest
the Ulner.
threat. I'm just trying to think of what would be funny based on the cards in my hand.
The funny play.
It'd be really funny if you let me live. Really funny, right? Like, I'll laugh as much as you want.
Oops.
You know what? We'll do that. I'm just gonna attack with. Well, I'll enter combat. I'm gonna tap
I did my
during
mana
combat
rock.
phase before declare attackers. I'm gonna tap these 2, both for red, and then I will enter combat and I'll swing my Arcanomancer at you, Cheugy.
Okay, I will take the 12.
I'm
I'm not gonna kill Moid.
When you declare no blockers, I'm going to ninjutsu in Yuffie, the Materia Hunter, When she enters the battlefield, I gain control of target artifact, and I'm gonna steal the Ozolith.
Ozolith?
From
Oh,
Moid.
Moid's Ozolith.
Oh, that's Ozolith.
Oh, the
Sorry, I
Shadow
completely
Ozolith.
forgot
I was
too.
like, there's an Ozolith? I was actually like, where's the Ozolith?
The Ozolith.
So I'll put that to the side.
Yeah.
Oh, did you get to click it? Sorry.
Shit.
No. Can you? For some reason, it's not letting me with your thumb. It's telling me it's an
So
old
yeah,
that's in
18.
control. All right.
Look.
I can. Is that easier?
Yeah, I got it now. Thank you.
So I am taking 18 off of that.
And then I will pass.
Is that correct? It's accurate, 18?
Yes.
All right. 12. I'm going to my untap. I will go to upkeep. During my upkeep, I am going to get an elf. It comes in tapped. And I gain 2 life. I will draw for turn. Oh, I'm sorry. I cannot draw yet. I have to do this on upkeep. So I'm at 2.
No, that happens after your draw.
Untap, upkeep.
Staggers trigger on the
Yes.
start of your
On
main
first
phase.
main? Okay, great.
Yeah.
So
the
draw
very
so
start
I
before you
can
can play a
see.
Yeah.
All right, so then I'm gonna put a +1/+1 counter on each creature, on each elf I control. So these get +1,
Big.
+1, +1, +1. Oh my gosh, I ran out of +1s. They're just in my other bag. Okay, and then I'm gonna make. Okay, I'm gonna wait for that. This one also has a +1, but it's tapped. I'm gonna go. It's very sad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Help! Help! Oh, it's cold. 2, 3, and I guess 1, but I don't really want to. Is that bad if I don't want to?
Depends what it is.
Yeah. All right, I am going to. Ulner, how many blockers do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have
Okay.
6.
I'm gonna tap 4 to bring out my commander. When my commander comes out, I have cast an elf, therefore I will get another elf. I'm gonna gain 4 from this and 2 from this, so that's 4 plus 2 is 6. Oh my god. Okay, up to 20.
Hey.
Commander enters tapped.
Correct. Thank you. And then I'm going to. This represents how many elves. I'm going to tap one of these elves. So down to 8 for a mana. I will then use that one and then 3 more for a sorcery called Elvish Promenade. Put a 1/1 green elf warrior creature token into play for each elf creature I control.
Gleeful Arsonist on the stack. 1 damage.
Okay. Responses?
Nada.
Nothing for me.
Okay. Nope. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm gonna get 15 elves that do not have counters
lot
on
of life.
them. What was that?
Yes.
That's a lot of life.
It's 30 life, yeah. Okay.
Man, that Get Rock has done work this game.
I know, it's fucked up. I hate it. I hate every single second of it.
I love. It was the best decision I've made to put both Thalias in this deck. It genuinely has, so far in my playtime of playing this deck, it's been the best decision I've ever done.
Yeah.
I wanted to blow it up, but then someone sent a Tifa at me.
The worst part is that she has Hexproof currently as well.
Someone
She's
sent
Hexproof
18
and
Commander at me.
Indestructible. She has Hexproof too right now, which is even worse.
Okay. I am going to go to combat. I am going to send at Ulner. What is... Okay, wait.
A nice letter, thank you. Nice
A very
worded
nice letter. That's like nothing.
Thank you.
That's like barely anything. Fine. I'm gonna send at you 8 3/3s with Death Touch.
8 3/3s with Death Touch.
Correct.
Which is the one that's boosting right now?
This is boosting.
That is boosting. I want to... Can I? Could you move the counter so I can click on it?
Of course, it's Leaf Crown Visionary.
Thank you.
I'll move it down as
I'm
well.
just like, I need to have the card information. Okay, so it's a 1/1 and other elves.
Mm-hmm.
I will declare Thalion the Get Rug Monster, who's currently got First Strike, Death Touch, Vigilance, Lifelink,
Sure. all the things.
Hexproof now, blah 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 blah, to one of the token elves. When we move to the end of declaring blockers, I would like to tap a white, and I'd like to Path to Exile the Leaf Crowned Visionary.
Okay.
You will gain
Remind me?
2 life.
2 life.
Exile target, you gain life equal to its power.
Power. Yes.
Wait, no, other one. You gain a basic. Source of Plowshares is the one that gains life. Path to Exile is the one that gives you a basic.
Okay, sorry. I thought you meant the other one while I was picking up the creature. I was like, what are you talking about? All right. So I'm gonna put a land on the battlefield tapped. Yes.
Tapped. Yes, 1 basic tapped.
Okay, let's get a forest.
So they'll be reduced down to 2/2s. -1.
Yep.
One of them will go blink.
So 7 times 2 is 14 damage to you.
Yes. I'll go down to 32.
Mm-hmm.
And then gain 4 from that. So I'm at 36.
Okay. And I will then go to end step.
Hold on, sorry, an elf died during your turn, right?
It was exiled.
It was
that
exiled.
No.
But
One
Oh,
was
one
blocked,
just
wasn't
died.
it?
Yeah, one of them died to Death Touch.
correct. So
Yeah, there you go.
oh, sorry, Moid.
It happens, don't worry about it.
All
I
right,
got to play
Nox, did you
Merfolk. I
also
did
take
my
the
thing.
damage from that?
You got all of them.
Oh,
Perfect,
yeah,
going
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah,
I've taken the
my
damage.
one misplay was I sent Emperor Mihail to the wrong person.
Yeah, I was very careful on how I was playing. I was specifically playing around you, Moid, just to be so delicate around it. It was just like,
Having
you have
Get
lords,
Rogue
you have sacrifice Merfolk to counterspell unless I pay 1. I'm like, ah, damn it.
Damn.
Yeah.
So Moid does not get
Thank God
an
for-
upkeep, unfortunately. We'll go to Ulner. I will get
That
an
goes
elf.
to me.
I will gain 1 life.
It'd have been 4 + 5 + 3 + 5, so that'd have been 8 + 9. That would have been 17 unblockable damage to Ulner had I lived.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And
I
that's
should've
why
held
we
out- held off, didn't I?
calculate. Okay.
No, you're fine. You play the game how you need to. Don't worry about it. Plus,
Yeah,
if
but
you
I
had fun
needed you
doing
to
it, sending
get
else.
Ulner down. Is the issue.
Yeah. I just wanted to be noted. I'm a man of my word. I didn't break my word. I just didn't get to do it.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm a man of my word, and then you combust. Okay, well, thanks,
Shot in
bye.
the back by an elf.
Mm.
Okay, I am
We're
untapping.
typo buddies. Stab.
I'm upkeeping. You get an elf. Except it's just a 1/1 elf now, and I'll draw. Woo!
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
I should have just sacked those 3 merfolk to stop the fire emancipation coming down. That was my undoing.
I'm going to. Was that 10? I'm gonna -3 the Dahada. I'm gonna look at the top 4 of my cards. I'm gonna find out if I have any Legos.
Oh, Nox, you lose the Ozlith.
Oh yeah.
No worries.
Damn.
Do you have Legos? Does that change anything? Does this change anything? Not really. Not really. It is just 1 legendary, but I am losing a Selesnya Signet, Reflecting Pool, and a Burst Signet. So I'm gaining 3 treasures out of that. The treasure returneth. It is for each card that enters a graveyard that is not the Lego, it goes into treasure. Okay. It's very sad that I don't have Turbo Demage. It's very sad that I don't have Turbo Demage.
Here we go again.
Surprisingly, I've not seen any of my damage
Welcome
boosters.
in Flame Blood.
Like, end of sentence. It is
Look
just
at
being me
you.
sitting here going, yeah, let's go.
Look at you joining the party.
That's crazy. Let's go.
I hope that you're having a good night.
3.
Or day.
Did you
Happy
down
time
take the
zone.
mana?
Yes.
Mm.
She's gone from 10 to 7, which is -3. That's why I ended up milling those cards, because she only looks for legendaries and she just thinks everything else is disgusting, which is correct. If it's not legendary,
Oh my goodness.
Take a
get
treasure
that
instead.
out of here.
I didn't even get to see any of my island walk stuff.
I know. It was depressing.
It was so strange.
It's a rough situation to be in because that's a lot of elves incoming.
It's fine.
That's a lot of elves.
Player option is
Ish.
a removal. Wow, that was
Yeah,
not a
player
sentence.
removal is the best removal. I do
Thank
say,
you.
I do say it is. Player removal is the best removal.
Thank you.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Moid muted our
9, 10,
asses.
11, 12.
I didn't mute you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
12.
Sorry.
What?
I'm gonna use
Why do you think I muted you?
3 treasures
No
to
reason.
cast the Rhythm of the Wild. Creature spells you control can't be countered. Not that it really matters because you can't cast spells on my turn anyway. Non-creatures you control have Riot, which is when they enter, I can either give it a +1/+1 or haste.
Poor Moid. Having just the worst day today.
I'm going to tame my Bloom
Just like
Tender
nothing could go right
for
earlier.
4 and a beautiful promenade. I'm going to tell you exactly what the decision is between +1/+1 and haste. God, there's so many funny things. Oh my god. I got a room. Samud, Voice of Dissent. Flash, Double Strike, Vigilance, Haste. Other creatures you control have haste.
You can't mute me, teehee.
Cool. I am going to give her a +1/+1 counter.
What
There's
do
no
you
point giving her
mean I
haste when she
can't
already
mute
comes with
you?
haste.
Rude. Rude.
I wonder what I can do here.
I
That's a lot I can do. That's a lot I can do. The fun thing is that I had to double check the damage ruling. It's like, if I dealt 14 damage to Nox, you still take 14. Yes, you do, because it goes into minus. You would still take 14.
I feel like I'm taking 14 this turn.
No,
why.
it's
I
not
don't know
specifically
why.
14. It might be worse than that.
Wow.
It might be worse than that. I
No,
am
no, feel
going
worse.
to use your strategy against you.
Oh, that does not sound
I'm gonna
good.
cast Tifa Martial Artist and give it a +1/+1.
No.
I'm
Not my
using your own
commander.
strategy against you. And
Yo,
I have the
Moid
full art
fully
borderless version.
went
I
black and white.
I
T-posed.
do have a forest and
Oh
3
my
cards in hand.
gosh. Next level.
I don't have to swing at you. All my creatures get death touch when they're tapping, by the way, as well, which is more fun and exciting. She's got a +1/+1 as well.
To whom?
I actually think damage-wise, you're not that major an output right now, right?
No, because I've not got a single one of my boosters, so I'm doing as much
Yeah,
damage
that's
as
what I'm
humanly
thinking.
possible. I'm doing as
You've got
much
very
damage as
vanilla
humanly
damage.
all of my boosters are still in the bag. I am living my life to the fullest. I'm going to draw 2 because I forgot to draw 2 from that because those 2 creatures. Wow. Oh, that's perfect. Swamp is my land for turn. I will tap 2 from the Soul Rain for Dolmen Gate. Prevent all combat damage that would be dealt to attacking creatures that I control. Then I already minus with Dahada. That's sad. That's so sad. I will go to combat. In my combat, I will. In this essay, I will. I will go. Saskia, Gleeful Arsonist.
Just gonna get a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay.
And Seraph the Viper's Thing at Nox. I will then swing Tifa, Thalia the Gitrug, literally everything else at Cheugy.
Damn.
This will also trigger my roll. She's only gonna make me 1 soldier. I don't actually have a colorless soldier. I am disgusting. I know. I'm just gonna like represent it with a normalized soldier. Boom. There's my declarations.
How much damage is that to?
Precisely 7.
All right, I'm gonna tap 1 green mana and put Sadness on the stack.
Yeah. Yes.
Cheugy, I'm throwing. They all have Death Touch as a note, with the exception to Saskia, but Saskia's attacking Nox. The Tifa is a 5. Oh, sorry, it's a 7 because I'm attacking Nox and you. She's a 7.
You are gonna get a second combat. Is that accurate?
If if the Tifa deals damage, I get a second combat. You have to block with the Tifa against the Tifa.
Yeah.
She's the only one with 7 currently.
Okay.
She has 7. My roll is at 3.
You give me total damage without Tifa.
Without Tifa. Okay.
Telling
Tifa doesn't have trample. I don't
Yes,
think.
Tifa does not have trample. Nobody here has trample. There are no tramplers. Again, some reason I've not found my trample either. It would be 3 plus 3 plus. Do you believe that is 3 plus 4 plus 3 because Alessia gets a +1/+1. It'll be 16, but it'll be multiplied by 2 for a total of 32 damage.
Okay. I will
Plus
definitely...
the 7 you're taking from Nox as well
Yeah.
to make it
So
14 total damage.
Definitely gonna block Tifa, and then I will block your next biggest thing with this 4/4.
The next biggest thing is Thalia the Gitrug monster, which I'm also going to choose to sacrifice a land, actually. No, I'm going to sacrifice the Legender, so I can draw a card. So she'll be a 4/4 first strike death touch.
Sounds
I mean,
good.
they all have death touch, but she is first strike death touch specifically.
Yes. Okay. So those are my blockers.
-4. It will be 24 total damage because it will be doubled due to Saskia, plus the additional 7 for 19 total damage. Nox will be taking 7.
Total damage. I gain 2 from these 2 dying. You lose 2. So I'm gonna take a total of 17 from 51 math-wise.
As soon as damage step is done and I move to start moving out of combat, I'm going to reconnaissance every single creature because they're still attacking until I leave combat. So they are all vigi.
Okay.
Alessia does have a +1/+1 counter that I need to go grab because she attacked, so she always gets a +1/+1 counter.
Okay.
Boop. There we go. There was no creature of 7 power specifically that dealt damage, so there is no additional combat. I
I'm going to... Latifah does not die as well as a note because of Dolmen Gate. Attacking creatures take no damage in my control.
And she is just a straight up copy. She doesn't like disappear when Nox got knocked out.
No, she's my actual cast. She's not a copy.
Great.
I have my own Tifa.
It's the cooler one too.
I will play my additional land from turn for finally the Give Red Monster, which is the Savai Triome. And then, if only I had the mana.
If only.
Right, that's clearly you're definitely lacking.
No, actually, the funny case for me to survive unironically requires me to have one additional mana, and that sucks for me. If only I could sack a creature. It would be so much easier to sack a creature. That's a lot of creatures coming my way. Let's double check everything. Oh no, wait, no, I do have extra mana. I just can't freaking use it on another person's turn. I'm gonna go to end step. I'm gonna use Alesha's ability. Since I did attack, I'm gonna choose the Bloom Tender. She does come with haste automatically from Samut. I'm going to, is it when it enters? Yes, it's when it enters. I'm gonna give it a +1/+1 counter. I don't know why I need a +1/+1 counter, but she's deciding between haste or +1/+1, you know?
You might.
Make it a 2/2.
Okay.
Make it a 2/2. And that is my turn.
Okay. I am going to untap. At the beginning of my upkeep, I'm gonna get a 1/1 elf. Still enters tap. I will gain a life. I will draw for turn. Yeah, this happens after draw. Okay, so go to 3. So whenever an elf I control attacks this turn, target creature an opponent controls gets -1/-1 until end of turn. So. I am going to... These ones have 1/1s. Cool. I'm gonna tap 3.
Oh no.
Are you okay? Are you weeping?
Oh no, just I'm gonna tap 3 and I'm like, oh, my friend is state.
No, I'm okay. I'm not gonna tap anything yet. I am going to have to divvy this up a little bit. So I'm not trying to do any quick hand change magic. This one is gonna represent 10 elves that are untapped. They will come back here. I am
just doing maths.
Yes, I am just doing maths. These ones +1/+1 counters. These ones non+1/+1 counters. Maths. I will go to combat. How many blockers do you currently have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10.
9.
Sorry, I have 10 blockers.
10 blockers. Great. What is Thalia's toughness?
She's a 4/4. As a note, Samut has double strike, and is a 4/5. Why did I tap Samut? She has vigilance.
Okay, so you have 10 blockers?
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, I have 10 blockers.
Okay. I am going to... Okay. Here's how this is gonna work. I really don't like this.
What was the enchantment you played, Cheugy? The one that just finished, the saga?
Yeah, it's called Herald Unites the Elves. So whenever an elf I control attacks this turn, target creature an opponent controls gets -1/-1, so it triggers individually for each elf attacking.
Yes. which is so sad because genuinely I needed 1 mana to do something very, to deal with that. Not to remove it, just to deal with the situation.
Yeah.
Holy crap, that is so many -1s. Yeah, that's half.
Yes.
That's more than-
Yeah. So I have a
Really?
total of 10. I have a total of 16 -1/-1
Oh,
coming.
You can't target any of my creatures. They all have hexproof except for Sarenth, and you're gonna have to target 4 times on the Sarenth in order to kill her before you can start targeting my other creatures. Other untapped creatures you control have untapped creatures have hexproof. You cannot target my creatures until you remove her. So you have to spend at least 4 creatures to get rid of her before you can start laying back on everything else.
So I'll do that. So that's 4.
Yep.
And then we will go.
How many stacking currently?
16 total. So 10
16 total.
and 6.
So you have 12 to distribute now.
Yes. We will go for Thalia and the Gitrog.
You have 8 remaining.
We will go for. I'm gonna do Tifa.
You have 3 remaining.
What are my options?
The Bloom Tender.
All
Or
right.
the Gleeful Arsonist, but she will come back, and there's a soldier as well.
Let's go Bloom Tender then.
Okay. You have 1 remaining.
Do I have an option? The soldier.
Yes,
Is it
the
one?
soldier's
Great.
last target.
Fantastic. Mine's 1. Cool. So now we can go to blockers. Note that
16.
each of these have death touch.
Yep.
So 2 2s, 1 1s.
How many are 2/2s?
10.
10. 16. So it is 26 damage that I'd be taking if I do not block. 10 2/2s plus 6 1/1s.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you for that. I will choose to only block with the Gleeful Arsonist, which will come back from the Death Touch. She's a 1/2, so it doesn't do anything, but she will get a +1/+1.
Okay.
And she'll be blocking a 2/2 specifically, so I'll be reducing the damage.
Okay. The 2 2 dies, correct or not?
It does not die. She is only a
Okay.
1/2.
Okay. So then we'll just go to damage.
Yes, it'll be 9 plus 6 will be 15 total damage. Yes.
Okay. Well, let's see. So
So
20
it'll be
from there, but you're
10
20 minus
2 2s, and then there'll
plus
be
6,
18,
20.
19, 20, 21, 20. Yeah, 24. Yeah.
24.
What is that calculator?
Chat bought
I
it
actually
for
have
me
something
since I'm
similar.
Yes, they bought it for me since I'm so bad at math. It's technically it does do calculator, but it's like a numpad for your computer.
That's pretty sick, though.
That's
I like it.
really sick. That's so wild.
It's really, really cool.
It's very
that's why I
90s
use
as
it.
well.
I use it all the
It's like
time.
90s corporate.
Okay. Ulner. You're currently tapped out?
No, I have 4 men available.
God, I'm scared of you because you're a smart person.
As you should be, because I am, sir.
Wait,
Like,
hold on.
You should fear me.
I know. We're all seeing it, right? But I'm scared now.
Every time I leave my mana open in an aggressive deck, you should be afraid of it, because I will always have something in response.
And you are, full disclosure, aware of Lathril and her ability.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna pass then.
How
Oh, I'm sorry.
many-
No. Sorry, I got rid of your home slice, so I did that so that I could do this. 3. Marwyn, the Nurturer. Whenever another elf enters under your control, put a +1/+1 counter on her. She comes in untapped, and I gain 1 life. And I will also tap 2. for a cryptolith, right? Creatures I control have tap, add 1 mana of any color to
You
your
will be
mana
taking
pool.
2 from that, from the Gleeful Arsonist.
Sounds good. Okay.
Ulner, which was the creatures that you had that made it so that people can't activate or do stuff on your turn again? When was it?
My roll.
Sorry, I can't activate anything on your turn?
On my turn, you cannot cast spells or activate abilities of artifacts, creatures, or enchantments.
Well, then I would have okay, whatever. I'll leave it here then.
Yeah.
I can't do anything.
That's why I did
but
not
I don't
block
want
with
the...
her.
All right, go ahead. Let's wrap it up.
Let's see if I can draw the out to this horrible conundrum that I'm in, because I either die next turn from just combat damage because I can just give myself enough life to survive a 10
damage thing, but that's like the most I can do.
But I will draw for turn.
Great. Okay.
That would be such a funny way to go. I know it's always problematic when I start laughing about something, but I know you got rid of Thalia and the Gearfrog monster.
I will go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
But
god.
you never actually.
I get an elf. I get an elf.
You never got rid of
Thalia, Heretic Cathar, which basically does the same thing.
Wait, so abilities don't trigger on your turn, which means that I actually don't get an elf, right?
No, it cannot be activated. They still trigger.
You still get trigger.
You still get triggers. You just can't manually do anything. So anything automatic triggers still apply.
Anything with a semicolon still goes. Anything with a tap or mana into it doesn't. Right?
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, if it has a cost to it, then it's an activated ability.
Okay.
Thalia, Heretic Cathar is a 3/2 with First Strike. Creatures and non-basic lands your opponents control enter tapped. I will draw a card from Guardian Project. Okay.
We were so close.
No, you're still in this. They gotta draw the out.
You're still in it. I still gotta draw the out.
I mean, we'll see, but like, how?
Wooded Foothills. I'm going to crack it to go get a forest specifically. And I'm just gonna actually shuffle my deck because I'm going to cast something to draw and just hope to God that what I draw saves my ass or something. I don't know. Where is my forest? Because it is a forest or a mountain. I do not have any other mountains. I only run one mountain. One basic yes mountain. Please, mountain.
How many elves do you have, Cheugy?
Untapped 11.
Oh, sorry, forest.
Total? You want
just
total?
in total.
Forest.
Oh my god.
Shuffle. Oh wow, this deck is like so tiny now.
Okay.
So many things went to my graveyard. That's crazy.
Plus
I have like barely any cards left.
plus 6 plus 10. 31 elves.
31 is how many elves are untapped? I
11.
wish I could board wipe.
Well, I mean, you would die to a board wipe because you take 31.
Yeah.
One.
No, I do
elves?
have an exile one, but
14.
that would make it easier to save my ass, but I highly doubt that's
14 elves untapped.
Specifically. 14 elves untapped. So many elves. Wait, no, I have an answer, but it's gonna cost me mana. Do I have the ability to cast both things? I don't think so. Especially because
Cheugy's camera's shaking from the glee.
I know.
Flash,
I know.
Fully
I'm like elf ball
dumplings
reps
out, and I'm like-
really scarily.
I put them right under my camera, and I was like, this is probably not a good place to put them. And yet, here we are.
Could give a creature vigilance, lifelink, and indestructible. I don't think that really matters, because I do have ways around that. I accidentally saw the bottom card of my library, and I'm so sad. Okay. I've got forest. Cost 1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Tiamiana.
Hi,
Tiamiana.
Acrio. It is cool, isn't it?
You got 10 life in a dream. Of 9 life, sorry.
I was like, I love your desk mat, Alder.
I'm gonna pay 3.
Looks new.
One is a white.
To me.
I'm going to sneeze.
Bless
That's part of the
you.
stack. I'm gonna cast Miri Witherlight Duelist. She has first strike. Whenever she attacks, each opponent can't block with more than one creature this combat. As long as Miri the Duelist is tapped, no more than one creature can attack me that combat. So I am limiting you down to one creature unless you can get rid of her. I have stalling tactics. I have to survive. I will draw from Reconnaissance. You can only block with one creature if I swing with Miri, and she currently is able to swing because she has haste.
Who gave her haste? She just has it.
Samut, the Voice of Descent, gives all creatures haste.
Okay.
I'm gonna -3 Dahada. We're playing full risk. We are playing maximum risk. I should be choosing a lifelink, but I'm going to see the top 4 of my cards, and I hope to God that I hit a legendary spell.
I don't think
Gambling.
Oh!
I feel like that sounds good.
Oh my god.
Days since gambling.
Oh my god, she is. Okay, I have 3. The only card I'm sending is the Stomping Ground.
1 treasure.
And I get 1 whopping treasure, baby.
You do show them though, because they're legendary, right?
No, I don't. I don't have to reveal them. You can read the text.
Well, you need to prove that they're legendary.
Yeah, okay. It is.
That's the thing.
Sigarda, Lightning, Vraska joins up. They're all legendary.
Sorry, no, it's just that's how the rulings work. Whenever you look for someone, it says like, "Oh, search for a creature, search for X." You need to show it because you need to prove that it is what you look for.
I think she's reveal anyways. Dahada.
No,
it goes to the grave first. So
yeah,
grave.
it's look first, then graveyard, and then yeah. I'm going to be very particular in how I tapped things wrong. I'm a goober. Oh no, I have
trying
treasure.
to wind up game 2, and we are experiencing
I'm a
life
goober,
and pain.
That's
that
fine.
is what's happening.
We
We have
can
2
work
players
this
out.
Okay.
I have a big elf ball.
I'm gonna go.
Ulner is adding a bunch of taxes, so I can
all our
attack
basics for
him.
this.
Stalling the game.
Mountain.
Not that I am
Plains,
truly not salty. I know I
and
sound
2.
it. I just ate
I
something
hope
very
to God
spicy.
this goes well. Please, please, please.
I was
We're
about
gonna
to start
cast an
coughing.
actual win con card
how are
that
you
is
doing
the
tonight?
top decked from
Thank
my
you for
actual
hydrate.
top deck, which is why I'm so happy. I would like to cast the enchantment All Out Assault. Creatures I control get +1/+1 and Death Touch. Whenever this enchantment enters, if it's your main phase, which it is, there is an additional combat after the phase, followed by an additional main phase. When you next attack this turn, untap each creature controlled by the rulings in the Oracle text. Because I'm in main phase 1, I have 2 combats. Because it goes to combat, followed by main phase, followed by actual combat, followed by main phase 2. I would say do you have a response, then I remembered, but you
I cannot.
I cannot, yeah. Even I'm forgetting my cards now. We will go to combat.
Boom.
I am swinging everything at you, which will trigger a bunch of stuff. So Thalia, Saskia, Myral, Gleeful Arsonist, the Samut, the Miri Witherlight Duelist, and the Alesha. I'm gonna go in order for my sanity as well as yours, because my brain is about to demolish itself. Alesha gets a +1/+1 counter. Miri, because she's attacking, makes it so that you can only, because it's tapped, means you can only block with one creature. And while she is tapped, you can only attack with one creature. Everything else, oh no, I get 1 tiny soldier. I need to get a colorless one from Myral, because I only have 1 soldier, I do believe. No, I have 2. I lied, I have 2. I had 2 this whole time. And that is all of my attack triggers.
So I can only block with 1. What is Myral's power and toughness?
Myral's power and toughness is 3/4.
Cool. I will block.
3/4 with Death Touch. Sorry, 4/5 with Death Touch. Yes.
I will block with my 5/5.
I'm gonna check a quick ruling.
Oh
This gets a bit
no.
weird.
Oh no.
Well, no, it's specifically if she dies at the same time as everything else swinging at you, does her double damage still apply? It's not a triggered, it's a replacement.
What's the double damage coming from? Sorry.
Saskia. Whenever
Saskia,
a
what-
creature of mine does combat damage, it deals double that. It does additional damage to that chosen player. Except because I'm hitting Cheugy, it does double damage. If she dies, my check was, does it still apply because it's simultaneous?
Damage gets done, then layers check to see if it should go, and then replacement effects, right?
That's why I'm checking, because combat's happening, she is not technically immediately dead. It's after the damage part that she's fully dead.
Okay, well, while
Yeah.
Ulner checks that, I just want to make a little complaint.
This is the first time
to
I've actually had
management.
this conundrum.
Why are there so many purple
Arnold next!
fucking
Help me!
lifesavers in the bag of lifesavers? I don't like purple.
What are
And I
those?
think I keep putting them back. And that is why I have all these fucking purple lifesavers. If you want them,
Yes, it deals that much damage again. I know.
give me your home address
Um,
and a pre-addressed stamped envelope, and I will send them to you. God, decking yourself out is actually kind
I'm not seeing
of
anything
a
that
fun
says
thing.
against it because it's
I
simultaneous
kind
death.
of love it.
Yeah, my guess would be because
Um,
damage is dealt first, it
yes.
replaces the damage, so it does that, and then
Yeah.
it checks to see if everything's dead afterwards, so damage
Yeah.
replacement happens.
Okay,
That would be
we're
my
gonna.
instinct.
Yeah, we start with first strike and double strike. So, I will do the maths. The double strike, I mean, is double strike thing. So Saskia is going to hit the elf. The elf.
I don't
and
know, are you
Saskia
saying
basically just
that I should
combusts
try
on the
it?
spot.
I just don't like the
so nothing happens there.
idea of purple.
Then
Is it
it
first strike?
goes.
I
She
don't know
doesn't
what
have
it
first strike.
is.
First strike is first, which
I
is
think
Thalia
grape.
and Samut,
it reminds
which
me
is
of,
Oh, okay, sorry.
4
Like
and
shitty
4.
wine. I'd rather just have real wine.
4 and 4,
I don't
which
know.
is 8, which becomes
I don't
16.
know.
Then actual damage becomes an additional 4, which becomes, well, sorry, easy way to do this. Yeah, 16. Then we're going to add 4 from Alesha, which is an additional 4. It goes 4, which becomes an additional 4 from Miri. It goes 4, which is an additional 4 from Samut. It is 2, an additional 2 from the Gleeful Arsonist. It is 3 plus an additional 3 from Myriel. Oh no, I'm not even including the plus ones. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is an additional 12. 62 damage.
GG's?
GG's. I have never had to calculate so fast in my life. Yeah, the reason I had to check was specifically I was holding a swords to plowshares for myself.
In case you need a life.
I literally, unironically, I was going to just target the Saskia specifically so I could just gain life back. Which
Actually, how is it you retain the life?
its
Or to
controller
gain
gains
attack?
life equal to its power.
Oh, it was just through that?
Yeah, it was just through swords to plowshares to stop myself from getting
So if I-
Lathril.
Okay, so if I would have done Lathril on my turn, you would have had to activate that.
I would have.
Killing
I still had
Saskia.
mana to. I probably wouldn't have chose Saskia for that one. I probably would have chose Alesha instead for 4, so I can keep my Saskia. Otherwise, if you tried to do something on my turn, combat related, I would have to do it on Saskia.
Okay.
Couldn't do it in your turn though.
Yes.
Right.
I can do it on any turn. It's an
Right.
instant spell, but Cheugy being like, oh no, I'm going to do like.
Sure, but
If
better
I-
board state analysis
Yeah.
would be that when I was able to minus, I would have recalled that we had something on the board so I could not activate Lathril. Therefore, why would I say, hold her up? Should have gotten rid of that.
That's what I was wondering at the time.
Yeah.
I was like, I have enough to survive the Lathril when you activate her on your turn, and then it would be incredibly tight. Very much the top of the draw levels.
Goddamn stacks.
All right, how's everyone feeling?
The only stacks I will ever actually
I
run
am
is
big
Thalia.
chilling.
Big chillin'.
You just ran viral!
Spiral just makes it so you don't cast on my turn.
It's a crawl space on a creature.
You can still. I'm gonna voice a victory, okay? It's the same thing. I'm just having the. Please don't believe me on my turn. You can believe me outside of my turn. Thank you.
I'm more vulnerable outside of my turn than I am in my turn, weirdly enough, because all of my stuff would have hexproof during that time. Oh god, I have to shuffle this now because I don't want to be land flooded.
Sorry, to answer you, Cheugy, I'm feeling pretty good. How's yourself?
Okay. And let's run it back. You all know what decks you're playing. You had some time to think about it.
I had ample time to choose another deck I've never played before.
Amazing.
Mood. Huge mood. Massive move. 10 out of 10.
I don't think this one's not like super good. But it's fun. It should be fun. And that's the important part. And I don't think I'll be a threat this time.
Okay, my question is, what type of gambling would you like? Would it like be from the top of my deck gambling, or would you like to just see me just endlessly dice roll? And get nowhere because I roll less than 6.
Like, should I play a gamble deck too? Like, should we all go gambling?
Because I have either Gwen Stacy, which is my exile from the top of my deck, and hope to God that I hit something nice, or Mr. House Baby, my favorite all-time turbo blinged out deck.
Whichever one you feel.
Whichever one I feel.
I could go angels or demons. Both are bracket 3.
I could be your angle, baby.
Excuse me.
Well, I haven't actually checked. This is not right.
I can angle away the pain.
Hold on, I gotta check. Real quick. I don't remember what they were bracketed as because I barely used that system.
Power also works because there is some relation between power and bracket, weirdly enough. Because intent, it follows intent in the bracket, in the power system.
I would say Tattoo was pretty strong in games, but I would say it's
Change it
like
up. I'm gonna play a Miku deck. I didn't get to play a Miku deck last time.
I love that, Miku. All right, so I will not play angels then, or is it?
It's not the angel Miku. It's not the angel Miku. I'll be right back. It's the blue-white Miku.
Oh.
Chad, do we play Final Fantasy or do we play Fallout New Vegas?
Yeah, this is bracket 3.
I'll leave it to Chad. Which game do you think is better, Final Fantasy 6 or Fallout New Vegas?
Dude, I want to play Fallout New Vegas again sometime.
Please do.
Like on stream.
Please do.
I have never played it, but I like sat in a room when somebody played the whole thing, so it felt like I played it.
I will set the world on fire.
I mean, I want to play it again too. I'm just waiting for
The show to be over.
I'm waiting for a good time to play because I'm still working through Fallout 4 VR, and that is taking a lot of my time.
Are you watching the show? Anybody?
I'm kind of like
Not seen this
holding
season.
until season 2 is ready to, and I'm just gonna do one big binge just for reasons, I guess. I have no idea why I'm wanting to do that. I've never actually
That's
thought
what
about it.
I'm actually doing the same thing.
Just like,
I just don't have time to watch shows yet.
Yeah, that's mainly what it is, because isn't the next season already airing? So I'm like, I'll just wait to binge it all.
yeah, mood.
Chat has fallen asleep. They are no
I
help
will
to you, Ulner.
choose Mr. House.
That's what you get for not bringing your own chat.
No, my chat's passed out.
Oh, that's true. You
My
are on
chat's-
the other side of the world.
My chat need like the EP time during this particular phase of the moon.
I do have to switch my setup real quick.
But it's okay. I'm gonna change my playmat because you know, we
Too
have to
many
do this
compliments?
properly. No. This is Mr. House. We have to do this properly. Like, we have standards in this household. If we're gonna
that's
play
not what I heard.
gambling, we take the gamble playmat.
We don't have
Maybe that's why I'm
ads.
doing worse. I picked a different mat today because I wanted something that was a bit tamer on the eyes and easier to see on.
Ooh, that's your mistake. That
where I
is a
went wrong.
mistake.
I'm almost done shuffling, and then I'll go switch the playmat real quick.
All right, I'll just do
Kalia.
Kalia.
7 while I'm at.
Because then you all will hard target me, and then I can go EP. That's
You're just like, well, everybody's killed me now. Okay, bye.
I guess I'm out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ugh.
That would be the other
What is
option,
this
and I'd really
hand? Ugh. It's not even good. I'm taking it.
Beautiful.
I just see like actually a bad hand. I'm like, I'm keeping it.
Mine could go either way. We'll give it a
Sorry,
shot.
you're gonna get flashbanged with white. My apologies. But we must do this accordingly. We have standards. The funny thing is, every time I play Mr. House, if I do this on stream, everyone's gonna see exactly what I do for my soundtrack and stuff. Anyway.
Why is that bad?
Hit the Balatro.
It's
Love
Balatro
to
time.
see it.
For gambling, we do this in style. It's time for Balatro.
I'm gonna take my first.
I do have to shuffle my my attractions. My very limited attractions, because there's only 4 cards that do attractions in this deck. Because I think attractions are overpowered.
Are those like from the like Unfinity set?
Yeah, the Unfinity. Yeah. Only the ones that do not have the Acorn specifically, because Acorn is not commander legal. There we go. I'm gonna put that over here. There's a Mr. House. There is my very, very bad hand. We will. Yeah, this is a really bad hand. I'm still keeping it. It's more funny that way. We love comedy. Exactly. It's just like, this is not a good hand. I would normally, if this was like, 1 a.m., be like, absolutely not. Me right now. Let's go.
Demons and summon into Kalia.
Let's go.
Again, so that maybe potentially I will be hard targeted, and I will be like, all right, we're done. Because I also promised to finish my drafts.
This also
for
comes
my
with the
sealed
complimentary box
to actually
of,
play it. But
dice rolls and stuff. So
we even gonna get there.
I'm ready when you are. Typed in my commander.
Yeah, I had to reset my stream, so it's gonna be just a few moments.
Yeah, noise.
Oh, yeah.
So every time we swap decks, you need to go and edit your overlay, correct?
Yeah, and I've tried to make it like super easy, but it's just the like pulling the cards. I'm still fiddling with it to try to figure out what's gonna be like the optimal, quickest, whatever. I just like having the card pips and art and all of that on it, or like the borders.
That was a nice.
Yeah, I thought about doing it myself. I tested it out, but it seemed like even more effort every time we swap.
Yeah, it is effort for sure. I essentially have like a transparent PNG. I use like a program called Figma. It's like Canva. You can use Canva, I'm sure, but I have like a bunch of cutout effects and stuff. And then I have it saved in a specific folder. So like literally I just updated it. Or just exported it and updated it, and now it's correct on stream. So it's pretty quick. It's literally just pulling the card art, which takes me the longest.
Oh, sorry. I was going to say, you might be better off setting up a browser and then having a bit of HTML and then having a script that updates it instead. You may be faster with that and then just using that as your overlay.
Here's our dice center because we're playing a lot of dice.
To me. I'm sure right. You are not wrong. That would take me, I think, far longer to figure out.
In the corner.
And then troubleshooting it. Oof. Just let me pull my stupid PNGs.
I did just realize that my Fugi was like my D&D character from last Saturday.
Oh my god.
Is that what it was? Okay.
Yeah,
it's very different now. I was wondering why it was so square.
Yeah, he's calling you a nerd.
Yeah, nerd. You couldn't tell by my Weeby playmat and my Miku's.
Nope, couldn't tell. How's your campaign going?
It's going really well. It's I've never played D&D before, so it was kind
wow.
of new to me, but I've been enjoying it. Yeah.
It's rad.
Oh, my music is stopped. How the hell did I not notice that?
I've decided to turn on the Lathril music. Yeah, I do have an exile all. I could, if I found that, it'd be so much easier. You're right, Ulner.
I was like, I have a board wipe that is specifically non-land permanents that aren't legendary, and I was sure they were exiled. It's Urza's Rudis Blast.
Yes!
I do have that in the Saskia deck specifically for the, oh god, when this dies, I'm gonna die too. No! Be gone, thought! Urza does not care for your little tiny elves. Only the legendary elves may survive this blast. Wish there was legendary elves, which is kind of awkward.
Moid, would you like to kick us off with intros this time?
Oh, me to kick off. Okay. Do you normally introduce yourself again, or do you just introduce the deck?
Let's do intros. Do it. We're waking up. Game 3, it's gonna be great.
I've had my monster. I've woke up. I'm here. I remember to introduce myself. Hi, I'm Moid. That's definitely M-O-I-D, not M-O-L-D, as almost everyone else in this server has made the mistake of so far. I'm an interactive YouTuber who uses a little microphone VTuber PNG as his avatar. Well, actually, I've got a full model now, but that's that. What I'm playing today is going to be Tatiova Benthic Druid, who is a very big landfall deck. There is a lot that happens in this that it's got a few combos to it. It's not too terrible, but a lot of this is just play lots of land, cast big things, play things that give me more land, and draw more whenever I play a land.
Moongober.
Yeah, landfall.
Is it me next?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hello, my name is Ulner. I'm your nefarious necromancer CEO from the Netherworld. I really want to start putting the CEO in there, but it's not alliteration, and I like alliterations. I do a lot of challenge run related stuff. I've now moved since to Souls-likes and roguelikes on stream as well. But much like my love for random chance, I am playing Mr. House President CEO, my all-time favorite deck. This is about dice rolls. I'm going to be attempting to dice roll as much as possible, create 3/3 robots, all Securitrons obviously, and generate treasures, and either swing out for a win or just ping everybody by just creating and sacking as many artifacts as I can. It's usually not going to happen though, because I actually have to win the gamble. And I don't.
You never win. Never win the gamble, huh?
I've only won by an accidental infinite.
House is supposed to always win though.
Yeah, I won by an accidental infinite.
Last time you played House?
Yeah, with an accidental infinite.
Yeah. It never wins, literally the last time we played it together.
Yeah.
100% win ratio on Wednesday Night Magic. I am Isekai Demon Lord NoxKetsume. I don't have any powers when I came to your world. I'm going to be playing Miku, Queen Electric. She deals combat damage, and I blink all my stuff. I'm just going to blink all of my shit all of the time. And I actually don't know if I have a win condition. I just want to play Miku.
I don't think I've seen a Brago deck ever actually have a win condition. It just feels like such really comfortable Stardew Valley vibes of just blinking things and having a great time. And it's like, what do you do? I blink things.
I'm just here to vibe and get value over and over and over. Grow my farm.
It's
Stardew
true.
Valley
Casual civic value deck is like, what's your win con? I draw.
Oh my god.
I'm like, that is mood. Please continue. You are doing God's work.
All right, and I am Director Cheugy, cringy corporate overlord. Not as cool as Ulner. Obviously, Ulner's the cool CEO. I'm just a cringe queen over here. Also, not as good at magic as Ulner. I'm just strictly worse. Strictly worse Ulner, which is why I brought Kalia. Because I am also a basic bitch. So Kalia of the Vast is the commander that everyone builds their girlfriend, right? Is that That's how this
It's
is.
at least one person's baby's first deck.
Of
That or
four.
Edgar Markov, which my brother is trying very hard to make me play because he has a judge foil.
Oh my
It was my first deck.
Yeah.
Calendar
Yeah.
Vast was a precon.
That is true. It was a
Calling the
precon.
Vast
Yeah,
is
It was
very
also
cool.
precon. Yeah, you're right. I actually forgot about that.
So this is Kalia. Her whole deal is when she attacks, she cheats out a friend. Her friend in this deck it's just demons. It's just every single demon in here. So none of the cool angels, none of the cool dragons. It's just demons. We're having a cult. We're having a good time. It's Kalia and her demon cult. The thing that you need to watch out for, really, aside from like all the regular stuff, is there is a Master of Cruelties in here. So I will definitely announce that beforehand. But no, if you are holding up removal, that might be a really worthy target. Kalia, demons, let's go.
Do it.
Roll
I'm
see who
going
goes
to
first.
dice roll electrically and get a 13. Yes,
Great.
electrically, not even digitally,
Queen
only with electric
electric.
vibes.
I got a 13. That's my lucky number, so I'm gonna go first.
Well, you
I
and
got
Ulner
13
both
too.
rolled the
We do have a
same.
dice roll. Roll
Oh
on.
god. Well, damn.
Well,
So
we'll see
it's
what
up to
Moid
Moid.
rolls first.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, mold,
Please.
as they like to be called.
Oh yeah. Oh, I
If
forgot.
we start
yeah.
that, I'm calling Ulner Wiener again.
No! So many companies have put like UINER. It has driven me mad.
No.
Hey, 15, nice.
Wait, go first.
Congrats.
Oh, I'm going first again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no.
Don't
There's been
disappoint
so much
us.
pressure on me to do well. No!
Your landfall. You just breathe.
Okay, right, I'm gonna untap, upkeep, draw, and I'm gonna breathe for turn.
Good. Inhale,
then I'm gonna
exhale.
forest, tap, and I'm gonna play a little known card called Helix Pinnacle.
Oh my god, Helix Pinnacle?
Oh my god.
It's such a weird card. It's a one-mana enchantment, Shroud. Put X tower counters on Helix Pinnacle. At the beginning of my upkeep, if there are 100 or more tower counters on Helix Pinnacle, I win the game.
Is all my stuff self-blink? I think it is.
I love this.
It's Shroud anyway. None of
It's
us can
got Shroud
target
anyway.
Oh.
it.
I do
And
like
that'll be
that.
fast.
I have won games with Millennium Calendar before, and it's been so fun. With
Oh,
this
that's
little-
such a good
card.
I love Millennium Calendar.
I wouldn't be salty if I lost to either of those.
I have an Arna Kenod deck that is specifically turning planeswalkers into creatures to double their counters and do really stupid things. One of those is also turning the Millennium Calendar into a creature because its attack
listen.
and its power and toughness is equal to its counters.
You're right.
And it doubling its counters
I
constantly
should
because it's
let them
modified.
Get ahead.
How
about I start at 50?
That's a
and
little
see if they
stupid.
notice?
I'm never actually. I'm gonna scrap
Just
it
wanna see
eventually, but
how
I
long
haven't.
it'll take.
I can't put it
Let's
past
put a
me
timer
to
up.
do that.
Put a
But
timer up.
I'm gonna draw for turn. Wow. What a. I was hoping to get a land that was not going to be pee pee poo poo, but you know. Sometimes it do be that. I'm gonna play a planes and past.
All right. I will draw for turn. Play a Seachrome Coast. Comes into play untapped because I control fewer than 2 lands. I will tap it, and I am just going to ponder.
What are you pondering
the
about?
top 3 cards. Just trying to figure out life.
Why I got roped into this, etc.
That really sounds like a blinker mentality. Just like I just need to think about life and stuff. Like anyway, blink 4.
Yeah. Put them back in any order that you may shuffle. I'm gonna shuffle because I don't want any of those. They're fine. You can go ahead, Cheugy, while I do this.
Okay.
I'm not doing
Okay.
anything.
Draw. I will, because it looked so fun last time. I'm gonna play a Bright Climb Path. Let's tap it for a white for Reconnaissance. It's an enchantment. Ulner played it last game, but I will just remind you. I can pay 0, remove target attacking creature I control from combat, and untap it. Hey, look at that!
You
Pretty
can
cool.
do it before you leave combat because the creature is still attacking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, oh my god, the rulings on those, I hate
Yeah,
it so much.
that's why it has reminder text in the Assassin's Creed version now. I'm just like, yeah, I hope to goodness you do. Because even
Right,
Zergo
but-
needed it.
Paired with Najitsu as well, it's so frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Pass.
Alright.
And
Untap.
some other stuff in there too.
Upkeep. Ooh. Bro. Right, that changes my plans a lot, actually.
Hate to see it.
I'm gonna Forest Return. Tap 1. Play Soul Ring.
Plans.
It's too early. You gotta be at least turn 8.
Ooh, that's a good soul ring.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Yes, the green commander one. And then I'm going to Harrow off of it, sacrificing one of the forests. I know I could do it at instant speed, but it's probably better I do it now, just before anyone gets anything that could horribly do me in, unless Ulner just happens to have the tithe.
Mana Tithe out of nowhere. God, I wish I had Mana Tithe. That'd be funny. No, I don't run Mana Tithe in this deck.
Discard
You're
2
good. You are very
islands and
good.
foil.
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
just
okay.
sacrifice my Surge Foil Plains.
2 basics. They don't have to be shared, so what I'll do is I'll do 1 island and do forest. And they come in untapped. I have 2 mana left. Is there anything else I would like to turn? No, I'm gonna leave it at that and I'll pass. I feel like I rammed a hell of a lot there.
Okay, well, untap.
We brought
Upkeep,
another
you draw.
bracket 4 deck. Uh-oh.
Question the traces a little bit. Isolated Chapel. It comes in untapped because I have a plains.
What's up?
It makes me sad because I'm now doing my turn 1 play on turn 2.
So we got
This is why
extra
it was a bad
turns,
head, but I
game
don't care. We like
changers.
gambling. I'm gonna cast Lifetime Pass Holder. It comes in
Tutor,
tapped, but I'm just gonna read this
Seaborn
out.
Muse,
When it
Captive.
dies, I
That's
open
fine.
an attraction. Whenever I roll to visit my attractions, if I roll a 6, it can return to the battlefield, return from the graveyard to the battlefield, but it will always enter tapped. And I will pass.
Untap. Draw.
This guy's stuck in purgatory.
Damn.
Is that the name of the
All right,
raid?
I will just play an Evolving Wilds. I will tap 1 white, and I'll play Light Stall Inquisitor. It's a 2/1 with Vigilance. When it enters, each opponent exiles a card from their hand. They may play it for as long as it's exiled. It costs 1 more this way. And if it's a land, it enters the battlefield tapped.
Let me make a decision on not the remove it. I have no response to it. I'm just deciding on what I need to exile.
Wait, so if you exile a land, it comes untapped?
Yes.
When you play it, because you may play the
Oh,
exiled
later.
card.
Okay, right. That
Yeah,
makes
yeah,
sense,
yeah.
makes sense.
Costs 1 more. Ugh.
Yep.
Turn order, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me Cheugy first.
Huh? Say it again.
Oh,
When you exile from your hand.
each player exiles a card from their hand. They may play it for as long as it is exiled. If it's a land, it comes into play tapped. Otherwise, it costs 1 more to play.
Okay, I'm gonna exile a Smoldering Marsh, which already comes in tapped,
Okay.
potentially.
Is Moid next? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm putting Consign to Memory out. It's an instant. It's got Replicate 1 on it. Counter target triggered ability or colorless spell.
Ooh.
I'll choose the Gold Saucer. That's mine.
Okay.
Which is I flip a coin. If I win, I get a treasure, and I can sacrifice 2 artifacts to draw a card.
I'm gonna crack my wilds and pass.
Okay. Untap.
I love the gold saucer in Final Fantasy.
Draw.
I would never put this deck in this deck unless it was a gamble. So I was like, yeah, coin flip, hell yeah. It's
Swamp.
like the only coin flip.
Has Cheugy's screen frozen for anyone else?
Yes. No. I was just being
Oh.
really still.
Oh, really still installed that thought halfway through. Wow.
I did.
Betty
Yeah.
was like-
Yeah. It's getting to that point
It
of
was
the
a
night.
full freeze. Yeah, it's a full freeze of just IRL freeze. Just
Jesus.
Play a
Mood.
certain card, and I was like, do I want to do this instead? And then I like paused to look at the board state to be like, Who has creatures out?
Please kill him. He's just a 2/1, but he's tapped. Kill him. Do it. Give me an attraction that I can't make use of because Mr. House is not on the field.
I mean, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna I am going to tap 1 for Blood Chief's Ascension. It's an enchantment.
Ooh. I love that art too.
It's so good, right? At the beginning
Yeah.
of each end step, if an opponent lost 2 or more life this turn, I'm gonna put a counter on it. Whenever a card is put into an opponent's graveyard from anywhere, if this has 3 or more quest counters on it, I may have target that player lose 2 life. If I do, I'm gonna gain 2 life. So, hit each other and definitely not me, she says and passes.
Don't forget
Wait,
to
Cheugy,
reset
how are you
your
on 50
total.
life?
Shoot, I was gonna say, don't forget to reset your life total. I know you're
Did I
getting
miss
ready
it?
for Blood Chief, but
Chat and I made a bet. I actually started at 35, and then I was like, I'm gonna actually make it 50 and see how long it takes them to notice. It was 2 full turns.
I'm too busy trying so hard to like think of my plan now because of Blood Chief, and then I just saw it in the corner of my eye.
You were like, wait a minute.
It was, wait a minute, who are
On
you?
your end step, I'm going to pay my leftover mana into Helix Pinnacle. 2 of 100. 150th of the way there.
98 to go. Oh no.
Oh no!
Upkeep. Draw. I think the most sensible thing I can do right
Okay,
here is I
update
can
on the lifesaver situation.
take full retail.
I think I like green the best.
Any responses?
Nothing for me.
Nope.
Out of nowhere, Meditive.
That joke keeps getting funnier and funnier.
Reprieve.
It's gonna happen.
It-
It's gonna happen.
It's great because you keep saying it to me, who's very clearly playing blue and already showed counter spells.
Yeah. I'm just like, I'm doing it anyway. Meditive.
I'm going to lose 2 life by shocking in my land, and when the land comes in, I'm going to get a landfall trigger to gain a life,
Oh my god.
and I'm going to draw a card.
Draw a
Yeah, you're going to get a Blood Chiefs off of me. No two
Only
ways
on-
about that.
Only on the end step.
Which I'm going to right now.
Amazing.
You just casually scoop and there is no head step.
Yep.
It evaporates. It's like, wow, that was easy.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I mentioned this before, but Tatiova, she has 1 effect. She's a 3/3 for 5, and landfall. Whenever I land in its battlefield under my control, I gain 1 life and draw a card. That's all she does. Just in case I wasn't clear before. But yeah, go to my end step and pass.
Untap. I will draw for turn. I will play a Mouton. I do have to play you tapped when that happens. That's so sad. That's so sad. I think I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna swing my lifetime pass holder at Nox. It's a 2/1.
I will take it.
Okay. I will then make the attempt to cast my commander. I too can cast commander. Wow. Is Mr. House President CEO. Whenever I roll a 4 or higher on a dice roll, I get to create a 3/3 robot artifact creature token. If I roll a 6 or higher instead, I will create that token and a treasure token. And then for 4 tap, I try not to use this, roll a 6-sided dice plus an additional 6-sided dice for each treasure I consume to activate this ability.
Oh, I've never heard that bottom one ever read out. No one's ever used it.
Because nobody uses it because it's 4 to roll a dice unless you use treasures to use it. It's like, ooh.
And if you're getting
Yes.
treasures, you've got better ways.
Nasty. I have nicer things to sack treasures with. Like spells.
What do you mean by
no.
spells?
Correct treasures to cast spells.
Suspicious.
You know, like the mana tide.
All right, untap. Let's see. I will just in Island, and I will pass.
That is
Okay.
land.
Yes.
Cool. Nobody is hitting each other or losing life, and that's kind of disappointing.
Nox did
Nox
lose life.
lost- Yeah, Nox
Two?
lost life on Ulner.
I'm
turn.
turboing
Yeah,
at the blood chief as much as possible. so I can get rid of it
Ulner hit
later.
me for 2.
Great.
Yes.
I shockland. I helped.
Yeah, I'm contributing.
And I didn't attack specifically. Wait, I guess it wouldn't have mattered if I would have hit Cheugy. Oh well.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
well.
it would have done anything because it has to be an opponent.
True.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to tap 2 for Swiftfoot.
Ah, Swifties.
Equipped creature has hexproof and haste. Wow, cool. I will then play a land for turn. I'm gonna play, just kidding, Rakdos Carnarium. When it enters tapped, and I'm gonna return target land to my hand. I'm gonna return the swamp to my hand. And I will pass. Nope.
It's a nice Carnarium too.
It's
your end
good.
step, I'm going to put 1 into the Helix Chronicle. Helix Chronicle. Right, untap, upkeep, draw.
Oh my god, hi Red. I was lurking in your
This
stream.
isn't very interesting, but it might be what I just
Over,
have
isn't
to
it?
do.
Damn.
So I'm going to tap 2,
I'm about to get smashed.
4,
How are your games?
and I'm going to cast
I don't know
Ancient
why I'm
Green
whispering.
Warden.
What
'cause I'm
does that
scared.
do?
It's a 5/7 with reach. I may play lands from my graveyard. If a land enters the battlefield because of trigger ability of a permanent I control to trigger, that triggers additional time.
I'm gonna tap 2 blue, and I'm going to Miku counterspell that because that sounds dangerous.
No paparazzi.
That's fair. I have nothing else I can do, so I'm going to pass.
That's a weird looking traveling chocobo, but I.
Rip.
No, upkeep. I will draw. Ooh.
Ooh,
Hmm.
baby. Dun, 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 dun.
Ooh, heaven is a place on earth.
Thank you.
Look, we're wine arts. I gotta do my job. I'm gonna play the gold saucer as my line for turn. It comes in tapped, obviously. Rest in pieces. The gold saucer is. I got tapped. Do I want safety or do I want Gamba?
I think we all know the answer. What are you talking about?
That's
It's
not
kind
even
of
a question.
yeah.
What
It's
are you
like I
talking
want the
about?
Gamba, but the Gamba's. Yeah, screw.
I don't gamble anymore. Yeah, right.
No. I'm always like, guys, be
I
careful.
don't
with
open blisters.
Gamble in moderation, and then I proceed to start playing gamble next. I'm gonna cast Vexing Puzzle Box. Welcome to my favorite. This card actually was the reason why I made the Mr. House deck. It is a whenever I roll 1 or more dice, I put a number of charge counters on Vexing Puzzle Box equal to the amount. I can tap to add 1 mana of any color, roll a d20, then tap, remove 100
What up,
charge
zombie?
counters from Vexing
How you
Puzzle
been?
Box,
What's
search
new?
your
What's good?
library for an artifact card,
Happening?
put that onto the battlefield, then shuffle. It's
Truly.
a terrible tutor! And it
It'll happen
requires
when it happens,
gambling.
right?
I really like that card, even if
Gamba.
it
You know,
kind
I'm
of
gonna-
sucks.
I'm gonna Gamba. We're gonna Gamba. Welcome to the box. I'm gonna roll a d20. It is a 16.
Damn.
I get 16 charges.
Damn, girl.
The Mr. House is also going to trigger. He is seeing a 6 or higher, which will give me a robot and a treasure. I actually have to pull up I don't have spin downs. Chad, remind me to get spin downs. I say this every single time I play this deck. I'll be like, can I get spin downs? Where's my beat boops? Where's my beautiful beat boops? Here's my treasure, because I don't have a gambling treasure. I really should. This feels illegal.
What
But
is
it's
what is happening right now? Are you coming up with your Christmas wish list? Is
Yeah.
it worth like this?
I'm coming up with this year's Christmas of just like, hey guys, I need a gambling treasure, even though the treasure token I'm using right now is really expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, people, my fans and stuff who play in Southeast
My
Asia. Thank you.
Stuff.
My fans and stuff. I will. I want to swing.
Do it.
I'm gonna swing at Cheugy for 2.
Okay, well, I didn't
The
mean
lifetime
it.
pass holder is using the little
Never mind,
swingy,
don't do it.
the little
Never mind,
swingy
don't do
hand.
it.
Is just
What happened to? Hey, I thought we were turbo ramping my blood chief. All right. Well, I take it. How
I'll
much?
do it later. 2.
I'll do it later. No, it's fine. All right.
See, this is the kind of CEO that Ulner is. They're double dealing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very it's very like, oh, did you see that I should swing? Okay, I'll swing at you then. Thanks.
Pass.
Art of the deal.
Tap. Upkeep draw.
I really need to slave my
Plains
robots.
for turn. Land for turn. Do I just run out Miku? Because it is Miku after all.
If you don't,
I will
no
do
one else
combat.
will.
And I will attack Cheugy for 2.
With a vigilance creature.
Yeah, with vigilance.
That's crazy.
All right.
Was it a
Down to
Miku
turn
secret
6.
lair or something?
Yes. There's almost one every single year.
Oh, right, okay.
Alright, I will just run out my commander. Miku, Queen Electric. Whenever she deals combat damage to a player, I exile any number of target permanents I control, and then they return them onto the battlefield under my control. So I just blink any number of permanents I control. And I will pass.
Enjoy your crash out. Thanks for stopping by.
It must be really bad for your eyelids to be blinking so much.
Whose eyelids?
It's the price you have to
Miku's.
pay.
Draw.
She's got eye drops.
That's a lie, and you know it. I'm going to play my exiled land, tapped, and then I will pass. Look
Nothing
at
else?
that. Nope, that's it.
No,
I got
that's no
3 mana. I don't
Kalia.
know what you want.
All the Kalia stuff is
Oh,
like...
I have no
beat-
wait. I have 3. I forgot that this taps for 2. I'm such an
Oh, yeah, it's a
idiot.
Carnarian, yeah. Still your turn. Keep going.
I'm not gonna play that then. Take it back. Swamp. I'm putting the swamp back. I'm then gonna do 4.
Oh, she's still open.
4.
Fine. Kalia. Responses?
Okay.
No
That's for me.
responses from me.
Negative.
Okay. Thank you for that. Pass.
Untap.
That's why I wasn't gonna do it.
Upkeep.
that turn.
Draw.
They tricked me into it. They
Right, you're
tricked
in.
me
That
into
one
it.
down.
I wasn't
Gonna
gonna
make
play
you
that
better
this
than-
turn because she doesn't have her boots on yet. Duh. I'm a sitting duck out here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
This is some
6.
bullshit.
So I could do that, or I could do that and make sure I guarantee. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like that. Okay. I'm gonna play Abundance. Sorry, my plan changed because I drew into Abundance.
Lance.
Exactly. Abundance is on a 4-mana enchantment. It's 2 and 2 green. If I would draw a card, I may instead choose land or non-land and reveal cards from the top of my library until I reveal a card of the chosen kind. Put that card into my hand and put all other cards revealed this way on the bottom of my library in any order. It's not great because I'm just going to need to hold up the mana for this turn and pass after this, but it does mean that I should be getting the lands now instead of being stuck.
Yippee! We're gonna untap.
Interesting thing about Abundance, in case it's anyone's game plan, I can't be milled out while I have it.
Ooh.
Because it replaces my draw, so I never draw when I have no library.
True.
Oh, that's actually pretty
You would just be in a fail to find repeatedly.
Yeah, it's just in case anyone has that as a win con.
God no. I'm gonna drop our turn.
Not playing Hope tonight.
I don't know, you're blue-white. Blue-white seems to do it a lot.
I'm being a little risky. I'm gonna play a Great Furnace as my land for turn. It's an artifact land. Please don't blow up my artifacts. Please don't blow up my artifacts. My lands.
I just checked everyone's
It's
stream,
okay, you can
and I
rebuild.
like that Moid's is currently blacked out and says may contain
I don't have
sexual
ramp in
themes.
this deck. The ramp is
Vaccinating required.
gamble. Just
I
draw
don't
it. Just
like
top deck
the
it. Just
fucking
find me out.
English tags.
Armageddon?
Oh god,
I
Armageddon.
really want you to know I
I'm just
speak
having
English.
puzzle box.
Okay, anyway.
20.
White is my mana color. I'm gonna roll.
You're connected.
Yeah,
It's an 8.
It will gain an additional 8. Let's put it at 24. I'm sure I have to go for 20. The Mr. House is also going to see this. And he's going to give me a treasure and a robot. While I go find more dice. Thanks, Mom.
You sound super excited.
I always do that. I'm always like so just like, thanks, Mom. I gotta do work again. Thanks. Who built this deck? Who did this? Who decided this was a good idea? Who said that this was my favorite deck of all time and just think it's wonderful and amazing? Oh wait, it was me.
Well, you did say you haven't gambled for 8 years, so it sounds like it's been a while since you played it.
It really does. I think I haven't actually played this in like a month actually.
Since last time?
Yeah, that's 8 years, right? Right about the time that you got the last day.
True.
Oh, welcome back. Thank you for the
24.
resub.
That was a white.
How you been? How you doing?
Red and 1.
You out here gathering some magic?
I would like to cast Prosperous Partnership.
Ooh.
When it enters, I get 2 citizens. They're 1/1 green,
Hey.
white. My color identity is now ruined.
Meanie.
But I can tap 3 untapped creatures to create a treasure token. Where are my citizens? Where are my citizens? Those are Enges. Those are Angies. Because they're in French.
Ooh.
I know.
They're all angles to me.
I mean, it's just Angel with 1 letter missing, which is even funnier to me. Just like, cool. Like, where are my citizens?
See, I like
I will go
angles
find
because
my
when you buff
citizens.
them, you could call them obtuse.
Classic. A classic angle joke.
Mm-hmm.
And we will tap 2 for an arcane signet. You might search for you.
Ooh. I don't know why both of us did that.
I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna swing at Cheugy with the lifetime pass holder.
Oh my god. For Cheugy.
Just kill it
Whatever.
already.
It's fine. We all knew this was gonna happen.
I'm just gonna keep hitting until it dies. Because then I can't hit it anymore. It's a 2-1.
What's the damage? 2-1? Okay, I will take 2.
Yeah. No! Thank God I have sack outlets. Where's my sack outlets? I will then.
Oh my gosh! How far are you? I love Persona 5. It was so fun.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
I like when you get to
Those are humans. Those are not
merge.
citizens.
I forget what
I'm
it's
specific
called when
here.
you like
Um,
take them to
yeah,
get
island
executed.
for turn. I will
It's
tap
very
3,
fun.
and I'll play Inspiring Overseer. When it enters, I gain 1 life and draw a card.
Good angel.
Yeah, that's
Very
a cute
good.
angle.
It's a very cute angel. You're right there with me. I'll enter combat, and I will try and swing Miku, Queen Electric, at Cheugy for 2.
Do you
What did you
recall
do when I wasn't looking?
on Ulner's turn where Nox was like,
You're the only
"Oh
one.
wow."
Sorry, I accidentally just put
I do. I have a 2/2 flyer. I could block. Listen.
You're the only one that probably won't block. I need to deal combat damage.
I can't even block. I don't have a flyer.
Yeah.
Wait,
Do I
you
want to
can't
kill Miku though? Is my
I thought
question.
your 3/3 can block, right?
You have a flyer.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's true. But I mean, I already declared
Ladies and
it, or I
gentlemen.
would switch.
No, it's fine. I'll take 2.
All right. I will then blink these 2 creatures, and they come back. So I will gain another life. I will draw a card, and then everybody exiles a card from their hand, and it costs 1 more. Or if it's a land, it comes into play tapped when they play it.
That's really fucked up.
I'm gonna play Squall Line. Well, not play. Sorry, I'm gonna exile it when it comes to me.
Where's my hand? Oh, there's my hand. I'll choose Delina Wildmage just to show it. Delina Wildmage.
Helm of the host.
She got some enjoyable, gamba followed by keep making things repeatedly until I stop hitting really good. They're all
She
attack
just got the
tapped to
Bloodchief
attacking.
Ascension. I got to keep that offline.
That's your excuse for why you didn't attack
It is now.
anyone
It is
else?
now.
Okay.
It is now.
Well, I mean,
I need plausible deniability, and I will
Sure.
pass with deniability on the stack.
uh-huh.
Deniability.
Sure, putting a lot of your feelings on the stack. Draw. Ooh, baby, do you know what that is?
No.
Ooh, heaven, it's a praise. You know?
I say it happened. Left
Oh,
hills
that-
first.
That's just sent me back to the Haven Caravan Parks adverts from when I was younger. Jesus.
I literally was. I thought about it too. I thought about it too. What was the one from
fuck.
Butlins?
Haven is Butlins. They're the same one.
Yeah, I was like, it's like it's the same one, isn't it? I was like,
Any
God, I wonder if we were there at the same time.
creatures
God.
in graveyards?
nil,
No.
because you won't let him die.
Yes.
Yes.
Ancient Green Warden, he's a 5/7 with reach. You can play lands from your graveyard. If a land enters the battlefield causes that triggered ability of a permanent you control to trigger, that triggers an additional time.
Yeah, okay, I like that. I'm going
It's pretty good.
Yeah. I will play a land for turn.
So I'm in maximum like vibe mode because I'm
Four.
gambling. I'm just sitting here like, yeah, we're just dice rolling. What are we
I did
gambling
five,
for?
But I just need the 4, so it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and doesn't do anything yet. I'm gonna tap 1 to put the boots on Kalia. A creature has hexproof and haste.
Seems good.
Seems
Very good.
I
good.
unfortunately can't do anything about it because you don't have another target.
What do you
Are you going to redirect it?
I can redirect it for the shits and giggles.
All right. So
Full manic mode.
Nox, how many flyers do you have?
I have a 2/1 flyer
Okay.
and
what
a
is the
2/4,
other
but
creature?
she's tapped.
What is the other
It's a
creature?
2/1 with vigilance, 2/1 with vigilance, a 2/1 with flying, and a 2/4 tapped with flying.
Cool. I'm gonna come in to attack, and I am going to attack you with Kalia.
Citizen.
Kalia brings a friend. She's gonna bring Rakshasa Debaser. Whenever Rakshasa Debaser attacks, put target creature card from defending player's graveyard onto the battlefield under your control. So she comes in attacking, which means she doesn't trigger.
Yeah, no, they
No.
won't.
It'll trigger next time though. But she's still 6/6. I'm gonna pay the reconnaissance to take Kalia out of combat before going to blockers.
Okay, and the 6/6 is coming at me.
Correct.
Okay, I will take it. I will take it.
Okay. Awesome.
I didn't think so.
End of combat. I will reconnaissance the debaser. And then I will be playing land for turn. It's gonna be this. It enters tapped. And I will go to end step, triggering Blood Chief. Blood Chief is now online. Whenever a card is put into an opponent's graveyard from anywhere, if Blood Chief Ascension has 3 or more quest counters on it, they lose 2 life and I gain 2 life. Okay. So it's anytime graveyard. Cool. Pass.
Your end step, I'm going to join in as well and put 2 counters on Helix Pinnacle. 1/20th of the way there.
Yeah!
Getting there.
Is everyone very excited?
95.
It's so late.
No, on.
I've been streaming for like 6 hours.
Raw.
I was watching someone today's stream. And they streamed
Abundance
for
trigger, I need to
like
reveal until
11
the end.
hours,
Talrand,
and
I
it was
wanted
magic
to
the
be
whole
on that.
time. I was like, girl,
Oh no, it's a land.
go bed. Go eat.
Yes. So what I'll do here is I'm gonna pay 3, so 2 and 3, and I'm gonna play Azusa Lost but Seeking.
Aw.
That's not
Seems
Miku.
really good. That's the wrong. That's
It's
the
a
wrong one. You
1/2.
can't play it. You can only play it if it's Miku.
No, thank you. You can keep all the Miku cards. More for you.
Whoa.
Then
I'm
in
not
that
a Miku
case,
fan.
I'm going to tap. I'm just kidding.
I may play 2 additional lands on each of my turns. I haven't done any yet, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to play Island for a turn.
You just commandeer it and you just play the Miku version.
I get the trigger and Tatiova. Instead of the draw, I'm going to choose to look for a land. So I'll reveal from the top until I get a land. Conduit. There's my forest. And then I put that to the bottom. I'm going to play the forest, so I'll get a second trigger. I'm just going to put the counters on so I gain my life at the end. Oracle Baldaya, Worldly Tutor. You have a Maya Cradle of Growth.
Ooh, that's
Probably the
pretty
one I
good.
And I'm going to play Yavmaya Cradle of Growth, but this time instead of looking for a land, I'm going to choose to look for a non-land card and reveal that. And I get Titania, Protector of Argoth.
Titania.
Yeah, so she is a 5/3. Whenever Protector of Argoth enters the battlefield, return a land card from my graveyard to the battlefield. Whenever a land that I control is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, it makes a 5/3 green elemental creature token. You know, I think I'm actually just going to cast that as well. That seems pretty good right here.
Yeah.
So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So that's tempting to cast a time?
No response.
Nothing from me.
Nope.
Okay. When it comes in, I return target land card from my graveyard to the battlefield. I'm going to choose to bring in the forest. That was at my grave from earlier. That I wanted to get back with the Ancient Green Warden, but someone said no. And that'll be the 4th trigger of Titania this turn. Not Titania, Tatiova. God, why are the names so similar? I'm going to trigger Abundance on the draw, and I'm going to choose non-land again. And I get an offer you can't refuse.
Okay. Cannot refuse that offering.
Oh, I love
It's a 1-mana
treasures.
Instant counter target non-creature spell. Its controller creates 2 treasures.
I love treasure.
So if anyone wants ramp, we could work something out.
Just saying.
Yeah. And then I will gain my 4 life. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cool. Now, everyone is full up, so there's nothing I can do here. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass.
On end step, I would like to use my Prosperous Partnership.
I'm gonna tap the citizen and a robot. It will generate me 1 treasure. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. We love
Yeah.
partnership and crime and marriage and whatever.
Marriage? What?
Yeah, it's actually a marriage. Prosperous Partnership is an arranged marriage. That's why there's 2 citizens.
Ooh.
It's an arranged marriage in crime. The more you know. I'm gonna end here. I'm gonna upkeep. I'm gonna draw. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm crying on the stack. We have no draw engine. Luxury suite. Feel free to scoop.
Very luxurious.
It's because it's gonna enter the tap if 2 people scoop.
You know, I feel like now is not the time.
But I definitely thought about it.
Oh, thank you.
Like my Helix Pinnacle is really close.
That's so funny. We like funny.
What's your Helix Pinnacle at? 20?
5 out of 100. 1/20th of the way there. So
Okay.
you know, just a little bit more.
That's really funny. We'll do it.
It's very, very close.
It's very
Yeah,
close.
at least 1 more.
Vexing puzzle box. We Jamba. Behold the Jamba. I have to do math again. This is so sad. 13. So that it will be 37.
Why do you not have the little like clicker thing that you spin around? That goes like.
Because
all the
I
way down?
can't find them. I have so many like spin life thingies. I cannot find a single one of them, and they drive me up the wall that I can't find them. That is a treasure and another robot. I'm gonna run out of robots soon. I don't have that many of them. I think I have like 4. Something sickness. We're at 17 here. Total of 37 counters. Now I think Bloodchief Ascension makes it so sad for my treasures because I take so much damage doing it, but it's also really funny.
How do you,
So
take,
there's
how
one.
do you take damage?
Because it will go to the graveyard. It
Tokens
touches the
can't
graveyard
invest
before
in the
dissolving. It still touches the graveyard before dissolving.
Tokens are different. They don't do that.
Do they not? Then every single person that
pretty
I've
sure
been playing
they
against has been
do.
turbo wrong.
I think I'm
Tokens
pretty sure
can't
they hit.
exist. They count as being sent. They never count as hitting the graveyard. So anything that requires them being in the graveyard, it doesn't trigger. Anything that requires them like going to be sent to the graveyard when it replaced does.
Oh, so I can just sack them and not be obliterated by Cheugy.
Yeah, like, do you remember the old commander rule where like your commander never really hit the grave because it was moved to a different location?
Yes, I do remember
That's
that.
how treasures work, because they made them count as the same as though they would be sent to that zone, but they never actually go there.
Yeah. It's why if something were to die, it would still trigger it, but they've not actually touched the graveyard. They're just doing the act of.
Yes.
I'm going to the graveyard, except I'm not, because I can't go there. I'm not allowed to go here. Goodbye. But I'm pretending.
Wait. What?
Okay,
Are you okay? So, I obviously tuned out for a second. Are you saying that when tokens die and go to the graveyard, they're not triggering Bloodchief?
When tokens die, they never hit the grave.
They hit
should
the
be
graveyard
sent.
and
Target descent.
They hit the grave and
They never
then
hit the grave.
disappear.
Tokens can't exist in the grave. They can't exist outside any zone except on the field.
Then how do they trigger
I've
things like
made-
Sir Conrad and stuff? Because I've never had to
Because
have
it's when-
conversations with people.
When tokens would die, that triggers.
It's not a death trigger. No.
Does Bloodchief Ascension specifically note the word card?
Whenever a card is put into an opponent,
Then it cannot trigger because it needs to be it's not a card. Tokens are not cards.
Okay.
Damn, that's crazy.
I was like, I was about to go pull my binder for my
Mhm,
Bloodchief,
mhm.
or pull out my Yushtola for my Bloodchief because I have it there. Cool, I'm gonna sack them then.
I definitely looked it up just now. I was like, for some reason, I thought the same way Cheugy was. I was like, it definitely hits, right? But
Oh wait, no,
Nah,
I
it's
have
definitely-
one. I have one left over. My apologies, because I have one floating. It's gonna be red floating. So I have one treasure, maybe add. I'm gonna cast Wand of Wonder. It is an artifact.
Oh my god,
pay
why?
for an
No,
attack.
don't play that here.
roll
We're
a
on digital. This is gonna be
D20.
so hard.
No, because of how bad I roll. It's basically you all.
Thank you,
When I
YouTube.
tab exile until you hit an instant or sorcery, I roll a d20. The result
thing
is
with
based
long
on
turns.
how many
Apparently,
spells I can cast from that.
think
It's a
I do
tally,
have
but instants and sorceries,
old
and
person
the dice roll determines how many
late
spells I can
onset.
cast.
Late
Minimum
Right,
is
but it-
1, maximum is 3.
It counts every card that's ever exiled behind it, so it remembers them. So you can cast ones you've done from before. So we're gonna need to keep that visible for you.
No, it's only until you hit a instant or sorcery, and then shuffle the rest into the library immediately.
Right, but see when they exile those ones, see if you activate it again next turn, the ones you chose not to cast last time are still there and you can pick from them again.
Well, I'm not going to do that, so that doesn't feel very gambly. That doesn't feel very gambly. I might go trigger it and then just pass on that immediately afterwards, depending on what I hit. Most likely, I'm not going to hit anything fancy. It's such a yeah. I will use the Wand of Wonder. Yeah, I'm not going to. I will never actually use anything that's been not cast from exile. Even though I would notepad everything like I do with my Halden and Paco, so nobody has to keep track of it, and I do it myself. But we'll just keep it simple because it's late. Everyone is to exile until they hit a instant or sorcery, and then anything that is, from anything non-instant or sorcery is then shuffled back into the deck.
You get a counter spell from me.
Woo!
You get Ephemerate from me.
Counter spells.
Crackling Doom.
Oh wow, that's great. Okay. I have no ETB triggers. That's so sad. Because Ephemerate is specifically creatures, so I have nothing with ETB for that. Counterspell doesn't do anything, although I could just counterspell the Ephemerate for no reason. I will only. Well, I have to roll d20. I mean, no matter what happens, I'm only going to cast the Crackling Doom anyway. But I'm still gonna roll because it's still a d20. It's still a roll, and I still have things that count on rolls. It's a 4. You can only cast one spell.
No, we shuffle the entire library, right?
Yes, you shuffle it into the entire library. The exiled cards remained. The exiled instant sorceries remain exiled. I will not be casting them.
Rip. I would love my Ephemerate.
It's not very
like
gamble
looping it.
you know, it's not very gambly. It doesn't feel good just to be like, oh, just recast it. I will cast the Crackling Doom.
Okay, so Crackling Doom reads, it deals 2 damage to each opponent. Each opponent sacrifices a creature with the greatest power among creatures that player controls.
Get a robot. So... I am now gonna have to start consolidating my robots.
How many cards does everyone have in hand?
1.
3.
Okay.
So we lose 2, and then we stack a creature with the highest power.
Mm-hmm. And so 2 of my opponents are sacking a creature, which means you each lose 2 life on top of what you lost, and also I'm gonna gain 4 life.
I will sacrifice Lightstall Inquisitor. So I lose 2 more, right?
Yeah. It's take 2 and then the Blood Chief Ascension from Cheugy for 2.
And I'll gain 2 more.
I cast a spell. I did it.
I like how the rest of the tables just kind of went a little bit quiet, and we're like, okay, target acquired.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will pass my turn.
All right, end of your turn, I'm going to think twice and to draw a card. Any responses? Anyone gonna counter it?
3 times a lady.
You want 2 treasures? Or do you want to draw?
Don't matter to me.
Enjoy your
If you want to give me treasures, I will totally take them, but I don't really need them. All right, and then I'll draw my card for turn, untap, keep.
But you could blink your treasure. Oh wait. It's like the raccoon with the cotton candy, dipping it in the water to try and clean it. It just disappears.
Right, Rogue's Passage.
I thought you said Raccoon from
turn.
DBZ, and I was so confused.
Oh hell yeah, let's go.
Welcome in,
I don't remember that
BLR.
scene at all.
How you
I'm
doing?
gonna tap these 2, and I will play Mycosynth Wellspring, which is when it enters the battlefield, or is put into a graveyard, I get to search my library for a basic land card. Does that resolve?
Yes.
Nothing
All
for
right,
me.
so I will grab an Island. I will enter combat, and I will. Do you have any flyers, Ulner?
No.
I will swing both my
Disguised.
flyers at you. So 4.
For damage. Brago is a 2. Yes, okay, remember. Good. My
And
goodness.
then-
Nox, how are you at 30?
I know, right?
What happened?
We're all just chipping away at Nox or
So when you
Don't lump me in with that.
damage, I'm gonna blink my
Uh-oh, how many
Wellspring,
decks have you built?
and my
Uh-oh. You have
Inspiring
that kind of
Overseer.
problem.
so I will gain a life and draw a card. I've
It's
even
good.
gained a bunch of life,
We're on
and
game
then I will
3.
go search for a basic land card. And
It is getting late, and I think we're all a little low on
think
energy, but we
that's
all really
it
wanted to
for me,
play.
Actually.
I might just be projecting, if I'm gonna be so
No exiling
honest.
from hand this turn? No.
Oh wait, I think this doesn't put it in my hand, right? Okay, I was wrong.
I'm up
so
here
these
on
2,
the top left.
this one and the one I'm
playing
about to get
Kalia,
go into my hand.
Because I was like, I'll be a quick target, and
So yeah,
then I
that
can
is
go
it
to
for me.
bed.
I will pass to Cheugy.
Hello, it's me, Cheugy. I'm gonna untap. I haven't lost my mind. It's fine. Everything's fine. Draw. Interesting. I'm gonna play a land for turn. I am then going to. It's good, right? I got this at a. I read
That's
this
so
in a,
nice.
in a pack at MagicCon. Don't remember which one, but one of them. Did the Unfinity Chaos Draft. It was chill. All right. I'm gonna go to combat. I am going to come after Ulner for everything that she's done to me.
I only did 2 damage twice.
Oh,
Oh,
only two.
I had to discard Island.
You stole my crackling doom.
Aw, I borrowed it. It's not exile, by the way. It's in your graveyard because I casted it.
Oh.
So you still have access to it. I'm just saying. I searched it for you. It's okay. You're welcome. You're in Mardu. You can find it again.
True. What was that, Nox?
Oh, I had to discard an Island down to hand size.
Ah, okay.
That does trigger Blood Chief Ascension because it's from anywhere.
Yeah, I took the 2.
And then I'll gain the 2.
Gasp.
That is
You're not
so
doing
rough.
the owner strategy of dangling it under the nose and be like, no, I will not make you take the 2.
Ulner, total power on board?
12, 13, 14, 15, 16 total power.
Okay.
None of them have reach or flying.
I guess I will do that. I'm going to go to combat. I will attack Ulner with Kalia. She will bring a friend. It's gonna be Razelketh, the... I'm just gonna turn it to me. The foul-blooded.
No!
An 8/8 flying trample. Pay 2 life. Sacrifice another creature. Search my library for a card. Put that card into my hand, then shuffle my library. So, you do not have any flyers, so I will not activate reconnaissance. 10?
11 damage. Yes.
10. Why 11? Is
Kalia's 3,
2,
right?
not 10? No, she's 2.
Oh no, 8 + 2, right?
Oh my gosh, I thought we were getting to the point of night where like 2 + 2 does not equal 4 anymore, and I was like, oh no.
I
Oh,
mean,
no.
according to theoretical math, 2 + 2 does not always equal 4, but you
Oh
know.
my god. Okay.
And then we go through like 4 hours of explaining why 1 + 1 always equals 2.
End of what I'm doing is I'm gonna reconnaissance activation on the end of my attack phase, untapping these home slices. I strategically didn't Helm of the Host cast it for 5 because of reasons. I mean, I'm at 38, so I think it kind of is fine. So I'm going to unstrategize those reasons. 2, 3, 4, and this sick-ass mountain for 5. For Helm of the Host, because it costs 1 more since it was in exile.
I am gonna render silent that Helm of the Host. Because that's really scary.
That is really scary. I will say I do have only 2 cards in hand. So it is scary if I have card draw. I'm fine with you doing it. I just honestly I don't think I was gonna do very much with it. But better to get rid of it. Okay, so that just counter target spell. Its controller can't cast spells this turn. So I'm done. I have 1 mana left, and I will pass.
I lose 2, right? Because it goes to my graveyard.
Correct. You did cast a spell. It went to your graveyard. You're gonna lose 2. I will gain 2. This does not trigger from my graveyard, and yes, perfect. Mold, you're up. You shouldn't have reminded me. You should not have reminded me.
I'm gonna pay 2 to put 2 into my Helix Pinnacle. It's now at 7. Be afraid.
93!
Yes,
I
Blood
like you're saying
is putting in the work.
how I reminded you. I was warning other people so it wouldn't happen again.
Reconnaissance is super good. Ulner had it last game, and she won.
Upkeep.
She won, for sure.
Go to
She
my
was just
draw.
like,
I'm
"Oh."
going to choose land.
That's
That's Arboreal.
I thought you were crashing
There's
out,
my
Dad.
land. That'll go to my hand.
I thought you were
These are
crashing
the-
out. What
gone.
happened?
Goodbye.
Oh, no.
Bye.
Oh,
What is
wait,
happening? What is happening?
Wait, what? Nani?
Nani? Mine just went totally black.
Yeah, I know. So did you, Cheugy.
I'm gonna restart. We're all gonna have to just refresh the... Oh, actually. It's not even my
Hold
game.
on, you're coming.
So it's fine.
You're loading back. There you go. You're back.
You're
Yeah, you
back in
just
4x3?
Refresh the refresh the
Return of the
browser.
4x3.
Hold on, I'm gonna need to change live screen real quick. I don't want anything
Same.
to appear that might be accidental.
Accidental.
It's doing the thing again, where I can't pick the camera I want.
How did you solve it last time?
I had to clear cache and cookies and refresh everything. So if I join now, I'm not going to be able to pick my camera, I don't think, because I have to be able to pick it from this list, and it's not saying that I can.
I didn't realize we were allowed to play destroy target player spells.
I know,
Right?
what's that about?
That's
Get
crazy.
people's camera. It
Delete
is like,
config.
That card's like
There's-
banned.
there is something with WotC where they oh, I keep fucking forgetting to click the camera thing. All right, instead of doing that, I'm going to use custom aspect ratio 16:9. Close.
Take a ride.
Perfect. Join. And I'm back.
Yippee!
I'm back and it's
Yay.
like so dark now. What's that about?
Right.
Well, you've got Dark Ritual.
Yes, that's true.
Ah, yes, you two also color just by throwing one single like card at it, being like, that'll do.
Right? Like, I'm just like, can you tell which color
I have a
this
tone
is?
card somewhere. Yeah, I was like, I have a tone card somewhere, but
Mine's at home.
that's a Logitech. I can see it.
You can see it. Yeah, I
can
just
see the
swapped it out.
circle. It's like the iconic Logitech.
I know, right?
circle.
Like, I swapped it. I got this camera a bit ago, and swapped it out for my like big gnarly DSLR camera because it kept cutting out, like, which is wild. But yes.
There's a temptation to go grab a Logitech again because what I'm using right now is quite nice, but it is specifically designed for 4K and Spelltable does 720p. And crunching it down constantly is just a hassle for compression. I'd rather just
Oh.
always have it at 720p.
Hmm.
Or 1080, but this is a 4K camera. Webcam.
Mhm.
Sorry,
It also
I've
has
had
way too
to
wide.
completely redo my shit again. I don't know why
Yeah.
it's doing this today. I've never had this problem before.
Spelltable's just been weird today.
It has. They're probably doing work in the back end.
And it's weird that it like dropped you guys at the same time too.
Yeah.
I will say it's like something about this time of night. Often on Wednesdays, it'll kick everyone at a specific time. It is weird though that it didn't kick both of you.
Lowest traffic, right?
Perhaps. But they're on the West Coast anyway, so like, why now? It's 11 p.m. on the West Coast of the United States.
Yeah, it's like it's 10:38. Like, come
Yeah.
on, bro.
It's probably the lowest traffic.
Anyway, scuff, blah 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 blah. Okay, Space Mountain. That's how far back in the chat I
They're
am.
probably updating all of WotC's stuff as a whole.
It's just the
Because
same
it's all
chat when you make
interconnected.
Commander.
It includes
Oh,
also anything related
okay,
to
it's
Arena
pretty
and
cool.
Steam because it's also
Dude.
interconnected to WotC's own server stuff.
I keep going back to Baldur's Gate, and I'm just like, this was such a cool set.
I'm trying. It's not letting me do my camera. There it goes. Going back.
Okay.
Damn.
Good luck on your
Could've
Warframe
She killed
grind.
Moid with Count Doom.
Nice.
There we go.
3, 2,
Hey,
1,
you're
bang.
back.
Clash on.
I am in fact back. That was frustrating. And now I need to log back into everything ever. But I will do my turn. It's just going to be a bit quiet because I had to kill my music since I've been using a browser to do it.
Ooh.
Yeah, everything's ran through the browser. It's really frustrating. I've had to do that, but hey, that's what it is. Right. Everything good. Everything back. We're here. I didn't play anything yet. I did my abundance and I got the land, and we all saw that. That's where we last were.
Yes.
So, I'm going to play land for a turn. For my first of 3. I'm then going to trigger the abundance. So we'll trigger this lady here, and I'm going to choose land again because I want to get my 3. So not Farseek, not that one.
Farseek's
Not Peace
classed.
Within. Forest, which I'll be playing again. I'll put it at the bottom in a second. And the second one, I'm going to choose land
A
again.
lot of mana.
Hinterland Harbor, I'll play that, and then I'm going to choose non-land this time for my third one. I get Conjured. I can play lands from my graveyard, and I can tap, choose target non-land permanent card in my graveyard. If I haven't cast a spell this turn, I may cast that card. If I do, I can't activate I can't cast additional spells this time.
Oof.
It's pretty good, but it does mean that, see, if like the turn I cast this, I can't use it because I cast it, so I can't cast anything before and I can't cast anything after.
Yeah.
That'll go my hand.
What a Yu-Gi-Oh card. You can't special summon creatures from this point except for...
Right, every other way you can. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play Nissa Ascended for full cost.
Oh.
So that'll be 3 and 4. That's 7%. 1, 2. That's 6. And there's the 7. Okay, for people that can't read it right now, she is the Planeswalker Nissa Ascended Animus. Cost 7. She is completed, where I can pay Phyrexian mana if I would like to, where instead of color I pay the life. But her main modes: +1. Create an XX green Phyrexian horror creature token where X is Nissa Ascended and its loyalty. -1. Destroy target artifact or enchantment. -7. Until end of turn, creatures I control get +1/+1 for each forest I control and gain trample.
And she
And
starts with
because
7.
Yeah, and because I have a Maya's Cradle, technically all my lands are forests, so that's just all lands I have.
So it's like 11, right?
1, 2, 3, 4. 5,
Hilarious
6,
that
7,
I
8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah.
saw your message and then it like the scroll window
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to plus
cut off. So what I see is
I want to make the Phyrexian.
I would love to watch a
don't think
video
I
of
have
you
that token
playing
right
the
now to
decks you
hand, so I'm
play,
just gonna use,
comma, kinda. At least for me.
It's just a basic card, doesn't have any special keywords.
That was really
And that will
funny.
be, a very small 11/11.
Get roasted.
Just a tiny 11/11.
It is hard to look at the
Just
game.
a
I think
small 11.
this should be designed for
11.
second monitor watching, which
11.
is why we tend to like
11.
announce plays and stuff.
This only
But
works as
it is hard to
recognition
look at the
software,
game.
so
I tried to set up some more stuff. I don't.
And
It's not
because I haven't
totally
seen
set up
the world
though,
was
so
gonna
let
be
me.
this.
I don't think this will do anything. Let me
Also,
see.
a little bit of protection.
Oh yeah. So like there
I'm
is.
gonna go
It looks
1,
so
2,
shitty
3,
though right
5,
now. There is a view in which.
And I'm going to cast a Cetism.
What the
And the
heck?
creatures I control have hexproof. As the rewarded
Yes.
version of it.
Yeah, it's one of those like
Where
A2O.
we can cycle through.
It would have been
to,
better
like,
if it didn't get
get
keyworded, but
bigger
unfortunately it was. And it's got 1 of 2
views,
regenerate target
but,
creature.
like,
It doesn't tap to it as so long as
I
I can
still, you know,
so
I don't
creatures
know.
have hexproof, and I
And then like the card.
I'm gonna hold open 1
detail.
mana. So
We're
I'm
still
not
trying to
at
figure it
hand.
out. It's
I'm gonna
hard.
gain the 3 life that I gained off of casting over now.
I think they need to Watsy needs
But
to
the thing is,
have
not
the
every
spectator
single
view.
spell got the
So if
hexproof
you
errata,
want, you can actually
which is even worse, especially if it's an
come in.
instant. A lot of them don't specifically because you can target an opponent's.
I wish they had the spectator mode so you could come in and just like chill in Spelltable instead of having to do whatever we're doing right now. Whatever we're doing right now. There we go.
Tap 6. 2 citizens, a robot. I'm just not going to tap it now. I'm going to generate 2
Yeah.
treasure tokens.
The layouts are not super
Save
easy.
the hassle of
We
having
talked
to
about it
tap
today
and then untap it
online.
immediately afterwards.
Offline. offline
You tell.
about like the different schools of thought of like all of my shit is different sources. So I've got like the playmats is like 4 different playmat things, and then each life thing is also different. And then I've got like these borders and stuff. It's like I'm slowly trying to make it better, but yeah, it is hard to lock in and see what's going on.
I have a lot of targets. They're all not the best. I will Vexing Puzzle Box tap for a mana and a d20 roll. I'm gonna choose black.
Yeah, the edited stuff is really good.
It's a 15.
Somebody in our pods, Zerd, has a
Is it a
show
16?
called
It is a
Yapping?
6 or higher.
Magic?
So I will gain a Cheugy
Oh my
Yor
god.
and another robot. It is. I'm always gonna have to keep track of what's summoning sickness. It's 1. Then we'll go 24. And I'd like to cast. Finally taking damage. Step right up. It is going to open 2 attractions. And it is going to grave it because it's a sorcery. So I will be taking 2 as well.
What are attractions?
So attractions are this little fun thing that is on the. It is a deck of many cards. They're all shuffled at the start of the game. Whenever it says open attraction, I get to flip the topmost card. These do not go to the graveyard. They're artifacts, by the way. You can target them, you can destroy them, but they do not go to graveyard. They go to a special place called the junkyard. You cannot interact with the junkyard, basically. It's just there to stop people from bringing these back with like artifact recursion and stuff. But what happens is I play 2 of these. I got an information booth and a fortune teller. And what happens is, during my start of my pre-combat main phase, I'm going to roll a d6, just 1. For each of these that are lit up, I'll show an example here. Anything that has a lit up number means I succeed. 1 always fails, 6 always succeeds.
Okay.
Whenever that happens, I will just visit, do the effect, and that is it. Mr. House will always see the dice roll as well as it happens. I'll be taking 2, and Cheugy will be gaining 2 from that. Because she doesn't negotiate.
No, I'm not like you. It's not a May trigger, so I'm like, well, I don't feel
No,
like
it's
it.
Suffer!
No.
Yeah, you're just like, no, suffer!
Yup. Listen, this is just business, etc.
The Wonder would be very funny to just keep doing it, but I actually don't gain right now. I can also do it in response, so I will. I just want to keep doing it. Screw it. Go to combat. Swing lifetime pass holder at Cheugy.
Okay.
It has not changed. It's still 2.
So is
This
it
guy is rioting. It's a 2.
blockable? Does
Yeah,
it have
it's just a
death
2/1.
touch?
Nope, it's just
What's
a 2/1.
the downside to killing it?
I get an attraction when it dies. And if I roll a 6 while it's in the graveyard, I can then reanimate it. But I am taking 2 when it dies, because it hits the graveyard.
The attractions let her roll more dice again.
Through. Yeah, I'm letting it through. You're getting cut off. No more gambling. You're in rehab now.
Just no, I have like 1 card in hand and consistently had 1 card in hand.
Mm-hmm.
The gambling is just going nowhere.
So
See,
2?
You bet the house and you've got nothing left.
I'm not betting on the house, I'm betting on the D20s that I'm stacking on the Vexing Puzzle Box. I'm just gonna watch it disappear. I will pass.
Alright.
Yeah, just one
Untap.
more,
I think my
please.
Stardew Valley
Please,
experience
just
where I
one more.
Upkeep,
I just want to
draw.
roll dice. Not even gamble, just roll dice.
I think
land
I'm
for
more
turn.
Stardew Valley. I'm watching Hell on Earth break loose and I'm just setting up my farm of trees, man.
I'm just rolling dice and I'm like, oh, a thing happens. That's neat.
I'm gonna play a Solemn Simulacrum.
Oh, he's so
Sad
sad.
robot.
He's a sad robot. So I will get I need to get like a plains. I keep grabbing islands and we'll grab a plains this time. Then I will enter combat phase. and I will move to attack. Who has flyers?
Nope.
Then
I'm
Adam.
just
Moid,
getting
do you have any
bullied.
flyers?
I'm
I'm
genuinely
gonna-
just getting bullied.
I'll swing
Me.
these two at you, Moid,
Oh.
for 4 in the air.
He smoked my
1, 2, 3,
flyers because he
4,
can't
2 of
fly.
it is commander, yeah.
Yes, 2 of it as commander. And then I will blink my Wellspring, my Simulacrum, and my Overseer. So I will draw a card,
I
Gain a
think you're
life.
right.
and then search for 2
She
basic
is
lands.
not
One will
playing
go onto the
Mr. House.
battlefield,
Mr. House is playing her.
and one will go into my
No
hand.
more Gamba. She's gonna be. She's cut out.
And then I will
Listen.
pass to Cheugy.
You sounded too excited to pass to me. I'm concerned now.
I just don't want to play spells on my turn if I don't have to.
3 untapped mana. Blue.
And I just want I want all my
player.
stuff to live, so.
How do we feel about tapping 2 black and 2 whatever for the Whip of Erebos? Creatures I control have
That's
lifelink.
pretty scary.
I can
I
pay
can't do anything
4,
about it. I'm just here gambling.
tap target creature card from my graveyard, return target creature card from my graveyard to the battlefield. It gains haste, exiled
That's
at
great.
the beginning of the next end step. If it would leave the battlefield, blah 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 blah. I can only do that as a sorcery. I do not have the mana. I only have 2 mana open. I wish I had some card draw. I mean, I can sacrifice Kalia to get some card draw, but to what end?
Do you have a 0 cost you could cast right now?
No.
No
Why
worries,
would I
then.
have 0 cost? Are you, come on. All right, I'm gonna go to.
I don't know. You might have Ornithopter.
I'm gonna go to combat. Moid, you are sitting quite tall at 38 life, so I am going to attack you with full send at you. Talia brings a friend. She is gonna bring a 5/5 on the ground, Harvester of Souls. Death touch. Whenever another non-token creature dies, I may draw a card. And that's
Okay,
anybody's
I'm just
dice.
gonna take the full amount, no blocks.
Okay, I mean, you can technically absorb it, so 15.
1, 2. Wait, I was at 38. That's take off 15. That's 5. That's 22.
Cool.
There we go. And how much
Um,
commander?
What do you mean, how much mana?
How much commander?
Commander! 2.
Ooh.
2.
Don't forget to get your life link.
It's okay. You can make fun of my
Yeah.
accent. I see how it is.
Oh no, I wouldn't. I would never do it. No, that ain't me.
Yeah,
I
never.
will-
But let me go grab a bottle of water.
The British.
Oh my God.
The English automatist once again. Ah, fucking hell.
Are they vigilant?
They are reconnaissanced. I
Oh,
don't zero
you're
into
doing
them.
it.
They're fake Vegeta.
Fake veggie.
They're
No
Veggie at home.
Vegeta. Not Vegeta.
I feel like it's ill-advisable, but I still want to.
Do what your heart tells you.
Oh, this is a tutor, so I'd have to find something specific, and I can do it on anyone's turn, so no. I thought I was just gonna randomly draw and hope for something good, but no, now that I know I can tutor, I will pass.
Yeah, that's why he's so
Will
good in
pass.
modern for such a long time. Was just I'll just get everything I want, and then he got hit so fast.
Yeah. I'm I'm
Alright.
very used to getting everything I want, so not that interesting.
Not as good as pay 7, draw
Right,
7.
I'm going
ew.
to untap, upkeep, go to draw, abundance. I'm going to choose land. Look, a land.
What? That's crazy.
First one, first trigger of
No,
feel
we were
that?
actually talking
Land.
about it though in my Discord. I
Negation.
think
Act of
I
negation.
brought it up here.
Wake in the Woods, Terror
That's scary.
It seems really interesting. I heard that it
Two.
dragged a little bit.
Gonna do
But
it
I
again.
also heard that they did a
Dreamroot
pretty
Cascade
good
with a
job of
third
making
land
it
for turn, and then I'm
interesting.
going to choose non-land.
Did I assume you read it? What did you think?
Gonna go
Good night, Shin. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad that you were able to give me your Bezos bucks. We're here every
2-mana,
Wednesday,
1/3,
except I'm not here
tap,
next
I may put a
Wednesday.
land from my hand onto the battlefield.
How many lands do you have in
I
your
hope
deck?
to see you again.
I think 38 or 40. I can't remember.
Okay. We're third of the way there.
You're a liar.
I'm gonna.
I'm looking at your deck list. You have 37, including MDFCs. 35
37,
total.
thank you. Sorry, are you counting the 5-mana guy that counts as a land?
It says lands 35. That's what I'm counting.
Right, there's a 5-mana guy that makes all creatures count as lands, and he's a land himself, so I can't
Well,
have
there
him.
you go. That's how you get to the
Damn.
40.
Then I'm going to sack Terramorphic Expanse. I'm going to search for Island. She'll go to 4, and then I'm going to get another draw off of it after I shuffle, and I'm going to choose non-land again. So I'm getting 4 life this turn. A little bit. Not a whole lot, but enough.
Not nothing.
Yeah, how many flyers are on the field?
I have
I have
one.
none.
Or I have 2, but one's tapped.
2? No, I meant total.
Oh, total?
Yeah, like how many flyers are there, and what's the highest toughness of them?
I have 2, and mine's a 4.
I have 2, and mine's an 8.
Cool.
I have 0. Mine's at 0.
Non-land gives me Farseek.
For
I'm
60
gonna
quest.
pay the 2 into it to activate Farseek to go and search for a land. 5th one. I can search for a island, swamp, or I think I'm just going to make it quick and choose the island.
Doesn't
Beard of the
Yabamaya
Crest.
make them all forests, so you can't grab one?
Only on the field.
Yeah, it's only on the field. You'd be even
Doesn't
more
count
scared
the
if it's like
deck.
lands in your deck, not in your hand, also count as far as you'd be like, whoa, that includes, outside of the game.
Yeah, I like that it is like a card game,
5,
right? And it's about the
siren,
kids'
and
lives
then I'll
instead of
do
just being
non-land
like,
again.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is about
To get
the
splendid
game
record.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh my god, you have everything.
Not what I want. Is the unfortunate part. I think I will gain my 4 life now.
Excuse me.
You're 5 life.
5, you're right.
Oh my gosh, it's 2 a.m. Who
We
out here
know.
playing Magic on a Wednesday night at 2 a.m. when they have
I've
to
played all my
work at
life.
9 a.m. and do a
Done what I
presentation? It's me!
Great.
It's me, I did it!
That
Thank you for the blessings.
sets me up for another turn. What I would rather do this turn is probably... So 8 is the
Mhm.
biggest flyer there is, correct?
Yes.
And it's mine!
That's 11. I'll need to pay 1 more, so it'd be 3. 3 plus 8 is 11, so that would keep everything here. I would just need these 2 out. Tap everything else. This is going to remove a lot of life from the table. So I'm going to Squall Line. I need to pay 1 more for it, so that's the extra 3, and then X is 8. So Squall Line deals 8
I
damage
hope
to each
that
creature
you
with flying
get
and each
all
player.
the good Pokemon collab.
I'm gonna
things.
try and I'll pay.
Make
I'm gonna
the
tap 3.
scalpers mad.
I'm gonna try and do displace to exile up to 2 target creatures I control, and then they come back into play at the beginning of my turn.
What else?
Or then
happens?
they. Oh wait, if I do it like this, then they don't. They come back, right?
Wait, no. Is it during your end step? Is it an end step flicker, or is it on
I
the
thought
spot?
It's
It
just
would
on
still.
the spot.
Yeah, it's on the
It's
spot.
on
It
the
would still
spot.
take the damage.
I'm gonna do
It'll still
Teferi's
be there.
time twist is what I'm gonna try to do.
Let me click.
This
on
one's
it.
at the end of my. This is at the end of the end step.
Was it Fairy's Time Twist?
Yeah, it's exile target permanent I control, return it to the battlefield under its owner's control at the beginning of the next end step.
Before I do that, what is your target?
It's
You
gonna
have
be
to-
Miku.
Actually, not bad. It's
I'm gonna
updating
do
at
one for
10:30
Moid.
a.m.
I'm gonna tap 3.
And
I'm gonna
real
cast
thing at like 2
Will's
p.m.
Reversal targeting Teferi's Time Twist. I'm going to change the target or copy it, depending on what I roll.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh my god.
We go gambling!
Don't blame me for your gambling addiction. This was fully
No,
on you.
I'm doing it for you so you can get rid of the flyers specifically. So I'm gonna target the non-flyer.
Sure. Doing it for you.
It
Doing
is
it for
a
you.
3. It's only gonna the Master House has a trigger as well. Because it's a 3, I may choose new targets for the spell of ability. I'm gonna choose the Solemn Simulacrum.
What is that?
Okay.
That is going to get
robot?
blinked instead. Cheugy, do I take the 2?
Yeah.
I'm just asking, nicely. Just do I take
You
the
are
2?
asking nicely. You're reminding me. You played a
Well,
spell.
just to 18, 19, because it's a 3.
Okay. So with that, squad line resolves, correct?
Yep. How much
So
damage?
each flying creature takes 8, and each player takes 8, including me.
Oh, So each
I take
flyer takes 8.
4 more from the Blood Chief's Ascension.
So yeah, wait. So you're gonna deal 8 to each flyer. Is it target? No, it's just each. So I will
Yeah, it's each.
activate Razaketh, paying 2 life, sacrificing Kalia to go get that tutor.
That's fair.
And I'm gonna find what I want to find. So these 2 die, and how many of your flyers
It's not even
die?
a reveal. You just put it in your hand.
I have no flyers at all.
2 of mine died.
2 of
I
you
have no
died. Okay, so
flyers.
4 total creatures died, which means I get to draw 4 cards from Harvester of Souls.
Yes.
Okay. Did you also take your 8, Cheugy?
I have not taken 8 yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then Nox, we're gonna get 2 more in the bin, so I'm gonna gain 4, and you're gonna take an additional 4. Blood Chief. From your thing.
Yeah, I took the 4 already from those hitting the graveyard.
Okay.
I'm gonna take 2 as well from squad line when it goes to the grave.
Okay.
And Cheugy will gain 2.
Alright. 2 there.
Also, I need to declare I'm hellbent. Have a nice day.
Excellent.
I have no cards in hand.
Then I think I have to downtick Nessa, destroy target artifact or enchantment. I'm going to take care of this. Swifties are the lifelink.
Lifelink is very bad. The Swifties.
Let's Kalia come down next turn and run.
Yes. The lifelink is.
So I think I'm
also
going to take care of the Swifties.
Yeah, I agree. I'll respond to that. Nothing actually matters. I'm just gonna use my six robots to just go get some more treasure.
Figure.
But 6 treasures.
With that, I shall finish masking.
Solid will
Minus.
come back with a +1 counter, and I will get planes.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad that I didn't get to Gamba, because I could Gamba on the Wand of Wonders, but I wanted the Will, you know.
I'm sad you got rid of my Miku. I was gonna wipe some of the board of dangerous stuff.
I'll do it. I'm gonna
You
do
still
the
can.
Prosperous Partnership
I
one more time.
cannot, because I have to attack with Miku to be able to do it.
Yes, it has to deal combat damage too. End step, I'm going to do one more tap of the Prosperous Partnership. I have 3 creatures remaining untapped. So then just do that. So I'm at 7. And then it'll go to my turn where I will untap Upkeeping Drawer. I always have to keep my Great Furnace separate, otherwise I'll get confused. You're like, what's this?
Cheugy, the Swifties have been blown up.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna draw.
I have my
This is the card I put in my
lovely rolls here to do. My attraction rolls, please. English. It's so late. I rolled a 4. I get to scry 1, and Mr. House will see it and will give me another additional robot. I do not gain much past that. It's an additional robot and another D20.
I will go grab that D20. No, well, I'm gonna hold that D20 because I have to then go get more things happening. I will scry one. I'm gonna put that to the bottom of my deck. We'll go to the bottom. In the nope zone. No, thank you. Okay.
I gotta be so honest. I did not realize I was this far ahead.
That Blood Chief's Ascension has put in work.
It really has put in the work.
Well, to be fair, I was chromed for 15 at one point as well. That did a little.
Yeah.
Currently at 2 and 20. I'm just going to make a mental note of that because I'm going to tap.
Maybe. I don't know. Can I tap?
No, we're just gonna tap. We gamble. Like,
it's like I don't have anything I want to cast. I'm still gonna do it anyway. I will roll the d20
and hope it's a big number because we're currently at 62. It's cocked. I don't count that. 7. So it is now 69. Nice.
At least you're mad. Yeah. Is it 67?
No, it's 62 plus 7, which is 69.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see the 2 on the thing.
Nice. It is a 6, so a 6 or higher. I'm gonna get a thing. I'm gonna get a bong. Life is good. Still can't do anything with all this mana. I can do something with all this mana, and I might as well. I'm gonna chomp off 4 of them, and we're about to have a big old dice roll. I'm gonna use Mr. House's ability. For once in my lifetime, I'm going to use Mr. House.
Damn.
It will be 5 dice total because I'm using 4 treasures.
So I'm going to have to place this in a nice little angle. Because I do them all at the same time because it makes me feel happy.
Yeah, that's a war.
Gambling.
That's a Warhammer
Gambling
roll right
persists.
there.
Yeah, it's a Warhammer roll with this crab's dice, which is even worse.
Woo! That is a 5, a 4, a 4, a 4. Ooh, no, close to a Yahtzee. That is 4 robots total.
I have to count. Oh god. 12, 13, 14, 19 total, plus 9. Oh boy, we're running out of d20s, by the way.
Uh-oh. Spaghettios.
So that is, yes, 7, 12 is 19.
They're going good. We're on game 3. Game 1 was won by Nox down here.
No treasures.
Nox went very, very large in one splashy turn to murder everyone. The next game, it was down to just Ulner and I. Battle of attrition. I had like 78 elves, and she had a bunch of things.
We're getting so close.
You can't block with.
We're getting so close to the prize. The prize that
or attack with more than one creature. Attacks me to death.
Isn't going to be even good enough of a win con at this point, but we're gambling, and I'm just
game,
happy
I am
the dice
too
roll
far
at this
ahead.
point. I'm just having a great time.
I was just gonna play my.
Am I winning?
Talia deck.
What is that? 12 times 3 things on the board?
But Blood Chief's Ascension is putting in too much work. And
that's
I also have
I have 12
Arrows giving me
that's what I thought.
lifelink. So
I'm just stonking up my treasures like crazy.
Hi, Mox. How are you doing? It has been
4
a
of them, 5 of them, sorry,
60
are
seconds
currently
in
under
back.
summoning sickness.
Yeah, the
So I
Blood
only
Chief
actually have
went
7 available to swing with.
1 times 3, 21.
Oh, how you been, Mox?
I
What's
could
new?
just.
I know I just said that, but like, there's an echo in here.
Yeah. Okay, we're doing it. We have to pull the dice. More dice. I'm gonna go to combat. We're going to be the great life equalizer in my house. In my lucky 38 club.
Is that allowed?
Wait, I don't know
What
why
do you
I
mean
put it
life
in caps.
equalizer?
Well, I'm going to swing 7 3/3 robots and my lifetime pass holder at you, Cheugy.
Uh-huh.
They're not boosted or anything. So we're gonna go. This will go down to 1. Oh no, yeah, this will go down to 12. This will be 5. 5. These are untapped, and these are not. These are tapped. There we go.
And my lifetime pass holder. Boop.
Okay. So any of them?
No, they have nothing attached to them. It is just 7 3/3s and a 2/1. No keywords.
Okay.
Nothing.
I am gonna block one of the 3/3s.
Yep.
So then I will take damage from 6 times 3 plus. What's the other one?
A 2/1. So it's 2.
2. Okay, so 20. I'm gonna take 20 damage.
20 damage, and then you also have lifelink, so you will gain from that as well.
Yes. So 15 damage. 53 minus. Wait. 53 minus. What the hell did I just
15.
say? Oh, thank
15.
Thank
15.
you. God, oh my god, I'm losing it. I am fully losing it. Okay. I'm at 38.
I did it.
You did the math. Thank you.
I did it. I did.
Your creature
damage.
dies. I'm going to draw a card. Also,
Yes.
your thing hit.
It is a token, so it does not. It's not.
Perfect.
It is a token, not a card, so I do not get blood chief.
You have life like Cheugy as well, so you're back up above starting.
We did.
total.
We dealt with the lifelink. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, did you? Okay, good.
Yeah. It was part of the reason why I was like, wait, what did I just say?
Yeah, it just
20
happens simultaneously, so you can
minus
just deduct
5
it.
Yeah.
Oh, I was doing it at the end.
I will pass my turn. I'm speeding it up as quickly as possible, but I have one card in hand, just as a note.
Okay.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Dang. It's not really what I wanted, but it'll have to do. Shoot. Island. Let's see if this resolves. It's not really that great, but it's fun. For me, I'm gonna try and play a Fate Spinner. It says at the beginning of each opponent's upkeep, that player chooses draw step, main phase, or combat phase. They skip all instances of that chosen step.
No.
Does that resolve?
Thank God my
No.
response can
No.
just be I gamble.
I can't do anything about that.
I can.
fuck?
Oh,
Moid, I hope there's a counterspell is the top thing. I'm going to gamble for this.
oh my god.
I'm going to wonder.
Oh, you're trying to rip my counter spell to deal with it.
Yeah, I'm going to see if I can find a counterspell from your deck, Moid.
So-
Exile until instant or sorcery.
You have a
I
counter
got-
spell from last time, don't you?
I do, but I don't know if I did say I wouldn't. I don't know if I want like if it feels kind of bad to be like, yeah, but actually it feels kind of bad to do that. I did
Right, so
say I
instant or
wouldn't.
sorcery, yeah?
Yes, instant or sorcery, please, from everybody.
You get reenact the crime from me.
Ooh.
Oh, sorcery. Choose a creature type. Destroy all creatures that aren't the chosen type. Kindred Dom.
Oh, that's beautiful. Target longer to card this from anywhere this turn. Copy it and you cast the copy. Oh, man. So Rihanna the Crime can't target anything because nothing was sent to graveyard this turn.
Not yet.
Against all odds. I have 3 elements. No. I'm going. I have to roll my d20. I just had to double check whatever it has first, and then I roll d20. Even though the order's the other way around, I still like to be like, let's see what everyone has, and then they can make a rough decision on the spot. It's 5. I can only roll. I can choose 1, which this goes to 12.
Is it you can play it this turn, or is it
I must cast it now.
did you get it in response?
Yes,
right?
I'm doing it in response, which kind of sucks. I did not find a counterspell. 8, 13. And then I get a robot. Let me do some quick calcs. If I cast, everything will have a response. I can then respond afterwards because I'm attempting to cast. That does count, yes. I do lose a lot to this. That's funny. I might cast the Kindred Dominance. I will cast the Kindred Dominance. I will declare Robot as the creature type.
Okay. Can I get a count from everyone of how many creatures, non-token creatures, die for you?
Yes. 2.
I have a response.
Oh.
I'm just gonna regenerate this one, Azusa, so they won't die.
Yes.
Okay.
So they'll be tapped. 1 token will die and 1 non-token will die from.
Okay.
I will
so
have 2
4,
non-tokens.
this is 5. Cool.
I can also respond to this as well.
4, 5.
Because you're responding with a regenerate, I'm allowed to respond. I will tap 3 creatures, the 2 citizens, in response to make a treasure token. So it'll be 2 and a robot. Make a treasure token.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
I'm losing my
Go
lifetime
again.
pass holder and my Mr. House. The rest are tokens.
Hello, Ricardo. Welcome in. We're winding down game
Which I
3
do get my lifetime
of
pass holder as
Commander.
well on the stack. Woohoo!
So Fate Spinner's gonna come down and live, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but it also means that the burst is. I mean, I can still also deal with it. I still have mana. I have a lot of mana. I have 8. I have 8
Let's
fucking
have-
mana.
1 and a white, and I'll play Charming Prince. When it enters the battlefield, I get to choose Scry 2, gain 3 life, or blink something else. I'm gonna Scry 2.
Yes, I'll have no response to that. I'm gonna lose 4 to that because I'm putting 2 cards in the graveyard.
Both on the bottom.
1 die.
My attraction is a concession stand. I create a food token when I visit. I don't have a metal food token, sadly.
Cheugy, at the beginning of your upkeep, do you want to attack anybody this turn? Because I'm scared of everybody. I'm kind of scared of you, but I'm scared of everybody else more. I can get rid of my Fate Spinner for your turn, I think. Maybe. Oh no, I can't. I did it. I read it wrong. Fuck. Never mind.
There's also no creatures that Cheugy has.
The whip though.
Oh, Kindred Dominance. Never mind. It entered my graveyard.
So what am I gonna do? I'm gonna Oblivion Ring the Vexing Puzzle Box, if that resolves. Because you're about to pop up with it.
The actual tutor is not actually good, by the way, but I will source
Is
the
it not?
plowshares, the Fate Spinner, in response.
Okay. It's his toughness that I gain life equal to?
No power. He can life 2. I'll also take a 2 again.
Ooh.
I'm making it as quick as possible to just end myself. I will lose my Vexing Puzzle Boss and all of its counters.
2.
The actual tutor for this, by the way, is Illustrious Warglyph or a Blightsteel Colossus. Neither of them are particularly helpful because they don't really have haste, so.
There. You said you had a win con you were searching up, so I was like, oh, I better get rid of it.
Oh, no. The win con is not an artifact. It is an enchantment.
Oh.
And creatures. Enchantment and creatures. None of them are artifacts. That is just there to just kind of be like, ooh, what's gonna happen? It's like, it's a Blightsteel Colossus. It's really easy to remove.
It was scary, and it was about to pop off. So I will pass.
Okay. Untap. Draw. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to tap a black. For a soul ring.
Boo.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Where's my soul ring?
Any
I scribed mine away.
It's a
It was the
revised.
ring.
Open this from a revised
That's
pack.
a revised edition.
Yeah.
I've got one as well. They're lovely. I love those ones.
Alright. Then I'm gonna tap 2. Attempting to cast Lightning Greaves.
We're back to square one again.
I'm gonna. Oh no, I can't. I'm tapped out. Fuck. Never mind.
I wish I gave you my mana. Look how much I have.
Alright. I
But
will
look at my
then
hands.
play a land. It's gonna be Cavern of Souls. And I will say human.
Double checking, yeah.
2, 3.
Watch
4,
out. I
5,
have a
6.
reprieve. No, really, I have nothing in my hand.
6 for Commander Tax Kalia. Equipping
Yep.
Graves for free.
in response, I'm gonna tap my gold saucer and a 2, and I'm going to digitally flip a coin because I actually know how to rig coin tosses, so I'm not going to do that properly. I'm going to choose heads. I got a tails, nothing happens.
Okay.
If I succeeded, it gives me a treasure token.
All right, so I unfortunately have to go after the same person when I attack.
Does it?
So, yeah, Kalia.
Oh, that
says
opponent.
tapped
Yeah,
attacking that
the
opponent.
wording.
Oh,
You're gonna kill me.
I
didn't
could
even
kill
do
Ulner.
anything.
You kill. I remember all the mistakes of your past.
I'm just saying, you shouldn't have just a giant, massive, kindred-specific board wipe in your deck. That was just, it just happened
That's
to be
on
there.
me.
It wasn't my fault.
Yeah, it is sort of a toss-up here, unfortunately. I will go for You're
As a note,
about
I
to
do absolutely
ult
have
on
nothing
your
in hand.
turn.
There is
End of
nothing in my
turn,
board stage.
creatures you control get +1/+1. Oh.
And trample.
Yeah.
She comes in as 7, ready to ult. I never really use it, to be honest.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
because the Phyrexian reduces.
I have
it
one
for
creature
each
that I would be able to
life,
attack.
I know. I'm looking at that. Okay.
Do it for Miku.
I know. Like Miku's just
Ooh,
like.
don't go after me. I don't have anything. I'm
No,
just
I
a
meant the
anything.
Azusa
guy.
swinging with trample.
Oh.
All right. Kalia's coming after Moid. Kalia's bringing Demon of Loathing as her friend. It is a 7/7 flying trample. When it deals combat damage, that player sacrifices a creature. You didn't want that,
Tried
right?
so hard to keep Azusa going.
You didn't want it, right?
So how much am I taking?
You are. So that
Probably.
is not sacrificed yet, but you will take 8
sorry.
total damage.
So,
I believe
8.
you're sitting at 4 commander now. And
Yep.
I will gain 8.
When it's this will get sacked, I'll also lose 2. Correct?
You will lose 2, and I will gain another 2. And I'm at the end of my attack phase, I will reconnaissance, untapping these 2, passing.
Well.
Oh, I have to discard down to hand size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn. I did play a land for Travis
Okay.
Cavern.
I will go to my untap. Upkeep. I don't think I have much of a choice here. I think I need to just take
2 lands.
non-land as my draw for turn, and hope to God I get part of whatever the hell I need. So until I reveal a non. Spelunking. Fuck, hell, that's a bit late.
Well, at least your stuff doesn't come. Your lines don't come in tapped anymore. Wow. Looking at all your basics.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I'm gonna play Spelunking for turn then. Tap 2 and a green, and when it enters battlefield, I draw a card. Then I may put a land card from my hand onto the battlefield. If I put a cave on the battlefield, this way I gain 4 lands I can draw on the battlefield.
Whoa. And you can just
So-
say land. That's crazy.
I'm going to choose non-land because I do not want lands. Tireless Provisioner.
All that mana. You're just as bad as me. All this mana.
Bottom.
And what do you do with it?
Get more mana.
Yeah, more mana.
So,
We're at 92, by the way.
Sorry?
We're at 92, by the way. I forgot to do the call. 92.
92?
Yeah, on your pinnacle. Helix pinnacles.
Oh,
I
right. I'm
engaged
so
at 92.
confused, yeah.
So you're almost gonna win.
Yeah, we just need 92 more mana.
92.
So if I do 3 for Tireless. Tireless Provisioner is landfall. Whenever he enters the battle, whenever a land enters the battlefield under my control, I create a food token or a treasure token that has 2 sacrifice, gain 3 life, or yeah. If I do that, that'll give me 2, but I'm still probably very dead. If I do Patty over for 7, so that's 1, 2, 4, 5, 7. I would 4. That's gonna that. I'm not enough mana to tap and actually do those. I'm gonna have enough to do 1. I'm gonna take 2 in the process. So I'm better off doing Conduit of Worlds first. Forgoing the life I'll get off of Tapio by 4. Because if I do it like this, I'm going to take 2. I'm going to get enough mana to crack with a food token. I'll gain 6 over gaining 5. Yeah. Sorry, doing quick maths there.
You're good.
I'm then going to play Terramorphic Expanse for my grave. I'm going to get a trigger on this to create a food. If I can find it and I see a ticket. There we go. There's a food. And then I'm going to crack this, search for a basic. I'm going to take 2. By forest. Make a second food. I can gain 6, which takes me to 10, which isn't going to make me live if I get swung at again next turn, but it does by 10. And what I'm going to do to make this all a little bit easier, that I've realized I've had this ability the entire time and just didn't do it first, I'm going to blow up Ascension.
So what does that say?
I completely forgot it was destroy target artifact or enchantment.
Artifact. Okay, are there any other artifacts or enchantments on the board? There are.
There are. There's even the food tokens I just made.
Yeah, I'm going to actually oddly silent over there, Mr. Wellspring. Just about a field.
Oh, you can kill it. I don't care.
I do have 3 artifacts plus another 12. Plus another
robots.
4 plus an enchantment, but I'm also like turbo dad no matter what happens, so
Yeah. You said
I am, like,
artifact or
dinky baby.
enchantment is what that targets?
yes.
Yep.
Okay. So I am going to deflecting swat. And...
Offer you can't refuse.
Whoa! You were ready. You were ready.
You can't refuse this business. Get some treasures, girl. You deserve
Counter
it.
target non-creature spell. Its controller creates 2
treasures.
So now I have lands. Right. All right. Ascension is. Does this hit? Do any of these hit the graveyard to trigger before it's destroyed?
I do. Yeah. I took 2 before it went.
Okay.
Because I had to do offer I can't refuse, so I'm down to 2.
Okay.
I'm then gonna crack my 2 food tokens to gain 6 life.
Woo, welcome to the 8 Club.
I could have saved myself
But
a lot of life a while ago, and I didn't think about it.
Uh-oh.
I thought you were just like, everybody's gonna take some, because you kind of had like a big old field over there. with a bunch
No,
of
the
big
funny thing
dudes.
is, I had the dice over enchantment, and I just didn't read the rest of it. I thought it was just destroy target artifact.
Oh, that's so funny.
2 treasures. So it's 2 mana on Cheugy's side. Okay.
Right. We've done that, we've done that, we've done that. I have a little bit of mana left. Do I hold that open? I feel like I should, just in case it matters. It probably won't, but fuck it. I'm gonna pass after this.
On your end step, I am going to once again make another treasure using 3 of the 5 untapped robots.
Mhm.
And then I will go to untap, and I will proceed to. Woohoo! Yeah, my robots and no dice rollers. We lost them all. Well, Oblivion Ring's nasty because of how it's worded, by the way. If you were to flicker the effect of Oblivion Ring while its first effect, its first line of text is on the field, I lose it permanently. It does not come back. Because it will then trigger once it's left the field to try and put it back, but there's nothing exiled yet. So then it would then exile it permanently because it will never be able to come back.
We're streamers, we can't be
It's
expected to
entirely the
pronounce
reason why they
things
changed the
correctly.
wording on every other
Yep.
exile effect.
Treasures.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Yeah. Dice rolls. And you get 1d6. There's a 2. It's nothing.
alas, nothing. I do not go. I got lost in Myra's auditorium. I cry. My card is a swamp. Swamp.
Swamp.
I unironically just have to swing out because I'm dead no matter what. Hi, Cheugy.
Hi.
12 3/3s coming at you.
Well,
I'm going to go out and take as much damage as I can. They're 3/3s, nothing else attached.
okay, I will block one of the 3/3s with my 7/7, getting 7 lifelink.
7 life bank.
Yeah,
Yes.
so
And it's 33 damage.
33 total. Did you already do the lifelink as part of that?
Yeah, no, that's discounting lifelink. Has 33 total damage.
I'm at 19.
Then.
When you say discounting, that means
Oh, not
including,
discounting.
right?
Yeah, not discounting. So you still have to have an additional 7. Additional 7 added. So you be 26.
26. Thank you for the clarification.
I will then.
I can't believe I fucking did that. I screwed half this game for everyone.
It'd be like that.
Been there the whole time.
Fine.
Hey,
My commander, I
you'll
will
never
then
do it again, though.
pass.
End
Oh, I
of your
will.
turn. I'm gonna pay 3. I'm gonna use Displace to bounce my Charming Prince.
Yep.
He's so charming. He comes back into play, and I scry to. Damn. I'm gonna bottom these.
just damn.
The sad day. Okay. Untap. And then during my upkeep, before I draw, I'm gonna pay 1 blue. And I'm gonna Essence Flux my Charming Prince so I can scry 2. I will bottom both of these. Wait a sec, actually. That might be.
Man's digging his own
No,
grave.
I'll bottom both of these.
Just kidding. I mean, wouldn't we? I would be digging at this point. Like, what? I think it's
Oh
much
my God.
superior than.
I should have
giving
kept
up.
it. It's all good though. I will play a Mystifying Maze. And I will pass.
Okay. Untap. Draw. Interesting. It's not what I
Oh, can I play my
wanted.
commander?
Yeah.
Just with my mana. Not that it will do much.
I was wondering why you were holding it open.
Alright, that's it.
Okay, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna play a plains.
Plans.
Blondes. I will. Math fucking sucks. I'm going to tap 2 swamps. Two swamps, 2 colorless to activate Whip of Erebos. Targeting Razaketh, the Foul-Blooded. Flying and Trample. He has the pay 2 life stuff. He's an 8/8.
Mm-hmm.
I will then tap a white and a red for a main phase instant.
You love main phase instances.
I love
Should be special.
them.
Especially
I'm-
because Lorwyn has good ones that specifically want you to cast on your main phase.
I'm going to attempt to lead astray. Tap up to 2 target creatures. So I'm going to target Miku. And so I've got 8 in the air, 8 in the air.
Do I attempt to gamble one last time? That is the question. Is it worth? Do you think it's worth? Because I'm actually threatening to Cheugy right now because I will just keep swinging with robots.
It's true.
I will do it. I will do my attempt to last hurrah and hopefully something happens that is explosive enough. I will pay 4 to One of Wonder one more time.
Okay, so just to be clear, I'm casting this. I have not yet chosen my second target.
It is on. Yeah.
Okay,
It's.
great. So I don't even have to target
I'm
yet.
putting it in response. Yeah, you can choose a second target because you still legally have to choose up to 2.
Okay. So the other target, I believe, is going to be, I guess Mr. House is out, right?
Yeah, but he has nothing. I can still also tap him. No, I can't. He's just not got haste. He's just a 0/4 with nothing.
And then what are your other creatures?
They're all tapped. They're all
Untapped,
tapped
yeah.
creatures.
So
Yeah.
House. Tap house.
Okay.
It's Miku and house.
So we're gonna Wonder. One more. Exile from top until you hit a instant or sorcery. We'll do the roll preemptively.
God.
While everyone's doing that.
I'm glad you're getting rid of all of this stuff. I don't want any of it.
X is 2.
Archmage's Charm.
We love it in this household. X equals
I have
2, so I have 2
snap.
spells to work with.
Soul Shatter. Each opponent sacrifices a creature or planeswalker with the highest CMC among creatures.
Oh, that's
and planeswalkers
beautiful.
they
So
control.
X is 2. I will choose Archmage's Charm and the Soul Shatter. Archmage's Charm, I will choose counter target spell on the Lead Astray, and the Soul Shatter will also be on the stack for 2. Mr. House is also going to generate me 1 untapped robot and a treasure. There, I'll just represent it this 1 untapped robot and a treasure. I may be dying, but I still got my treasure.
I forgot Archmage's Charm was on this.
Yes,
Probably
that
should
is
have looked through my own deck list.
Okay, so who are you targeting? Or you are playing Soul Shatter?
Yeah, I'm playing Soul Shatter, and I'm also playing the Archmage's Charm because X equals 2 in this case for the Gamba. The Archmage's Charm is counter target spell, target Lead Astray.
So, Soul Shatter, each opponent sacrifices a creature with the CMC, with the highest CMC.
Everyone does have a chance to respond because the ears are both being cast simultaneously. And I've chosen the order of them being cast.
I don't think there's anything worth doing here. I think I let this go.
Yep. I got nothing.
Nox, do you have anything?
Nothing from me. We had a handful of nothing.
You do have to sacrifice though. Who did you sacrifice? Who has the highest CMC?
Miku.
Okay. My Rakshak, or whoever this is, he enters the graveyard, which means that he is exiled because I activated with a Perabos. I will then... Yes?
I was just realizing I got exiled.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was like, you know what? That is a worthwhile Soul Shatter because it does exile him. He's the highest CMC.
All right,
so he's off the table. I'm still dead though, but
I'm gonna
only I had haste. I could do 1 more Gamba for no reason.
Kalia will come for Ulner.
Yep.
Demon of Loathing will come for Nox. Kalia brings a friend. She's gonna bring Rakdos, Lord of Riots. It's just a flying triple 6/6.
Triple 6/6. No, it's exactly 8. I perish.
Oh, yes, it is exactly 8.
So I have 7 coming at me.
You do have 7 in the air coming at you. Flying trample.
I think what I'm going to do is Mystifying Maze, Rakdos.
What does that do?
It exiles target creature an opponent controls at the beginning of the next end step. Return it to the battlefield under its owner's control.
Okay, so it'll just come back. Okay, and you can do that with
it just
one.
basically removes it from combat.
Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna gain the 8 off of that then.
Yep, I am perish.
So I am at 34. I'm gonna reconnaissance.
I quietly saved Moid, unironically.
You actually did.
I actually, because I was just there like, Soul Shatter, the highest is 8 damage. That's gonna go to Moid. I'm just gonna save Moid.
Only downside is I lost my one way of generating health right now.
I will. So I dealt 7 damage. Rakdos is still out, so I am going to sack a treasure for 1 black and cast Hitsugugu, Devouring Chaos. He's a 4/4, and then he's got some abilities, one of which is paying a black to scry 2. I can also pay 3, exile the top card of my library. I might play that card this turn. When you exile a non-land card this way, Hitsugugu deals damage equal to the exiled card's mana value to any target. So I have played that. Now, do we risk? Do we move that over there now? No. I will pass. This will come back on my end step.
Completely not relevant, but I'm going to pay the 3 mana into...
It's relevant.
It comes back. Oh wait, I was gonna say it
Yes.
comes back tapped, but you can untap it, right?
I cannot. No, that's only during my
It's only when it's attacking. You remove it from attacking.
Okay.
Therefore, it will just enter in.
Yep.
I'm going to go to my untap step. Draw. Abundance trigger. I'm going to choose non-land. That's something.
I know nothing to lose, but I
going
also
to
have an
cast
Anguished
my-
Unmaking in hand that I feel like I just need in case.
So I'm going to
I feel like I just need it in
There's
case.
the commander tax and a full refill order. Blue. Oh,
Can't even show what I have in hand. Was hellbent. I was hellbent the entire time.
Oh.
Yeah, there was no. I did not draw into any draw engine whatsoever. So it's just like, yep, we're just top decking for 6
Yeah.
turns.
So I'm going to Terramorphic. Trigger. Non-land drop. Goldenwald Oddity. It's a trample haste 4/4 plus 4 mana. He's got 7 transform. He gives everything else haste and +1/+1 on trample. So it would take 4 and 7, so it'd be 12 to flip, not 11 to flip. I'm going to rack that. Go searching for basic. So there is something I'm trying to get here that will save. It'll come in untapped, thanks to spot instead. That'll be my second one. Not my land triggers, but that's my last drop turn. Okay. Non-land. Summoner's Pact. Search my library for a green creature, reveal it, put it in my hand, and shuffle my library and begin up. That will be just a minute. It goes to my hand. I'm then going to play crop rotation.
I know, I'm so sleepy. I
Keep
don't
it
know
rotating.
why.
Sacrifice
Usually I'm
one
like the
cat
last person
lands.
standing, being like, are you sure you
Rotated.
don't want to play another?
Think
Are you
I
sure you don't want to
search
play another?
Yeah.
But I'm eepy now.
No, I would search for a Misty. Misty Rainforest. That'll be my third one. I'm gonna cancel that.
Are you usually up past 3 a.m. or do
Second.
you have a solid second win?
Shortcutting a bit because I'm
I
trying
would
to
say that
pace.
this is usually the time that we will wrap up.
Sorry, I'm not trying to slow down. I really
My
am
second win
looking for
usually hits at like
uh,
midnight, I would
Online
say,
again.
Eastern
Yeah,
time.
Coral Helm.
And then that's when we like play, like
Ooh, I love that card.
that's when the bullying starts.
This. Get another
I don't know what it is. I think there's something like in the air
Basic
recently. I think everyone's just sort of like,
But I hope I've got enough basics.
maybe it's the fatigue of the holiday. I feel like everyone's just like very chill and not very antagonistic. And so I think that I'm maybe just used to having more antagonistic games, which I think just like a, fire you up a little
Non-land
bit.
again for the 4th draw.
How are you still alive? What do you mean?
Hullbreaker Horde. Just my hand.
Woohoo!
Not quite what I was hoping for.
Yeah, because
But it will do. So I'll give him a 4 life now. 1, 2, 4. I'm going. I don't even cast it. Should I do it? Sorry, Hullbreaker Horror, I didn't read that out. It's a 7/8, costs 7, splash, the spell can't be countered. Whenever you cast a spell, choose up to 1, return target spell you don't control to its owner hand, return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand.
All right, so you have played that successfully.
Oh,
How
no,
did-
sorry, that was just the card that went to my hand.
Oh, okay. I was like, how did you do it?
I haven't cast it yet, sorry, I realized I didn't read it
Perfect.
out properly.
Perfect.
What else? So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 mana left. You know what? I am actually going to cast it.
Ulner's given up.
casting. Oh no, it's game 3 and I'm dead, so I've been
Same
packing
man.
up.
Cast Hullbreaker Horror.
Yep.
Cool.
Any response?
Nope. I respond with a sick backflip.
No response.
Because I'm dead.
Too busy watching a sick backflip.
Really.
Right. I don't think there's anything else really.
I
worth
put my
advancing.
craps dice away.
That's going to take 0, that's going to take 2, that'll 3 the cat. Okay, so that gives me 3. So I'm going to cast Scaled Herbalist.
Already?
Got herbs.
On the trigger, because whenever I cast a spell, I choose up to 1, return target spell I don't control to its owner's hand, or return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. I'm going to choose return target non-land permanent. Cheugy, what flying demons do you have there on the right side of your commander?
Yeah. This guy's flying as a 6/6, and he is not flying as a 4/4, but he will be doing direct
Alpines.
damage. So one moment before you choose target. So on
Yeah.
cast of Scaled Herbalist, on top of, okay, so in response to the cast, I am going to attempt to cast or pay 3 for Anguished Unmaking on your Hullbreaker Horror. Exile target non-land permanent, you lose 3 life.
Hexproof.
Hexproof, since
It's been on the board for a while.
It's been on the board for like half of the game.
can't be the target
Yeah,
of
creatures
spells
I
and
control
abilities.
can't be targeted.
Alright, well then I guess I'll target that.
Target this one?
Because it's target non-land permanent, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Executism is gone.
1, 2, 3. This is also in the bin. Are you targeting? So it's a 6/6 flyer. Is that what you're targeting?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, it just goes to your hand.
Oh. Okay.
Scary, just goes to hand.
We have to recast it all over again.
Oh no.
Or Kalia in
hand.
Yeah.
Actually, forever.
Right, and with that, there's no real thing I can do combat because all this came out this turn, so I'm going to need to pay it.
Alright. I will untap. Upkeep. Not draw land this turn. Oh my god. I will play Miku for 8. I think.
Hello, Patat.
Regular.
Hello.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I will play the land I drew. And I will pass.
That wasn't what I was expecting, Nox.
Someone will die this turn.
I keep wanting to get some blink so I can do some shenanigans with like Oblivion Ring. But it just is not happening. It's like, let me exile 6 things with a
Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Good chatting. All right. So untap, upkeep, draw.
Oh, that's not Mystifying Maze. That's Mystifying
Fuck. All right. I'm going to.
See you later.
Bye.
Maze.
3. Okay. Red and these. Tap Hitsugugo to exile the top card of my library. It is Night's Whispers. I can play that card and deal direct damage. So you draw 2 cards and lose 2 life. I will cast that. So 2. Actually gonna use my Cavern of Souls and a black. I'm gonna cast Night's Whispers. I'm gonna do 2 damage to Moid's face for funsies. I'm gonna draw
Ouch.
2 cards. Wait a minute. No, it's way too late in the game for that. Okay.
What do you mean? What did you draw?
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Mm-hmm.
I will. You've made this very difficult.
I'm a
It's
very
just-
difficult person, I've been told.
Yeah. All right. So I will then tap the 4 here for the quip of. Yeah, that's a black.
Whip.
Quip. Of Erebos, targeting this thing. It's the Harvester of Souls. Comes to the battlefield. He will get exiled at the end of a turn. I will then. That's my biggest, baddest baddie. Okay. Hand in graveyard. Okay, cool. I am gonna go to attack, and I am actually going to. This is some fucking bullshit. We're gonna do this. We're gonna tap Burning Rune Demon at Moid. Demon of Loathing and Kalia are both gonna go for Nox. When Kalia enters or attacks, she's gonna bring a friend. She's gonna bring Burning Rune Demon. When he enters, he's gonna go tutor for 2 demons. And then I'm gonna have Nox. You're gonna choose 1 goes in graveyard, 1 goes in my hand, but we can deal with that. Yeah, so who would you like to take out of combat? This one on combat damage, you have to sacrifice something. This one has no special things on combat damage. It's a 6/6, and Kalia is a 2/2.
We'll do the.
But actually, you have a blocker that can kill Kalia, right?
I do.
So I'm gonna reconnaissance Kalia, so you cannot target Kalia. So you have 2 coming at you, and Moid, you have 1.
The one that makes me sack.
Okay.
Is who I will remove.
Great.
Till end of turn.
I'm gonna Summoner's Pact, and then on the cast I'll get a Hullbreaker Horror trigger, and I'm gonna choose to bounce the one that's swinging it.
Bounce it to my hand.
Yes.
If this would leave the battlefield, exile it instead. Okay. It's not going to my hand.
And then I'm gonna search my library for a green creature card, reveal it to my hand, then shuffle.
All right. So, are you gonna take your 7 Nox, or are you gonna block?
I will take the 7.
Oh, I'm sorry, 6.
I have searched for Scoot Swarmed if it's my hand.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. 1, 2. Oh, wrong way.
How many cards do you have in hand?
Quite a few. 4.
Then you can have Master of Cruelties.
Oh, right. Okay. Cool. You're already seeing the thing. I will say, okay, whatever. It's fine. Cool. That was end of combat. I reconnaissance and pass. This comes back.
Okay,
but it's
I'm gonna
stacked.
put 3 on my healing spectacle. I don't think it's gonna matter, but you know, it's a threat. Then I'll untap. Untap, upkeep, go to draw. I'm going to choose non-land.
Don't draw yet, or if you, unless you want to lose the game, because you're packed. Packed trigger.
Oh shit! Yeah, pack trigger and upkeep. Thank you.
Yeah.
There, pay for it. Thank you. I forgot about it. Normally I put it there.
I used to play Legacy Elves, so I've lost to it before in a tournament.
Fair. Continue going to draw, saying non-land. I got Eternal Witness, so I'll take that. I'm gonna play said Scoot Swarm. This may get weird very fast, but we'll just deal with it as it comes. Okay, so we are going to play that just for the copies when it comes, and then what I'm going to do now that that's down. Is there a feature that I care about? Not. Play that once. That will be fine. Okay. So I'm gonna do retreat to Coral Helm first for my hand. I get triggers on cast here to bounce 2 things. So I'm gonna bounce the whip off the first cast of Scoot Swarm, and I'm gonna get a retreat, a cast off of retreat. So I'm gonna choose to bounce. What's the other one? Can I bounce Reconnaissance? The 2, and the enchantment and the other one.
Are you asking permission or
I'm making sure there's nothing in the way.
just my feelings?
We'll just
Hand?
push past those. Hand.
Hand has been hand.
Perfection. Okay.
Yes.
So
it's
And
Kalia,
the Whip of
oops.
Erebos as well.
Oops, only
There's 2
demons.
spells.
Thanks. It is oops, all demons, only demons. People are bullying me. I'm not the bully here. Everybody else is the bully.
I get 2 triggers. One, whenever I land.
Actually, is it going to be when I damnation everyone?
Under control, I choose 1 scry or untap target creature, and then I'll get the trigger off that. So I'm going to work at the Scoot Swarm later because
everyone
that's
loves
gonna
the
be,
Angels and the Dragons
target 2.
build.
No, sorry, right,
That's why I did
right,
demons.
right.
Just
I'm gonna
wanted to
scry
be a
first,
contrarian.
then I'll do my draw after.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Right, I'm going to scry that to the bottom. Then I'm going to see land for what I want to do off of Abundance, off of my draw.
Hmm.
Forest as well.
Yeah, a lot of funny angels are really good.
Bottom.
How rude. I'm surprised you're not dead yet.
I'm going to
With an attitude like that?
Terramorphic Expanse. Get a second one. Another basic. Second one for turn. Do it again, scry, and put it to the bottom because I don't want it. And then I'm going to do my draw. I'm going to choose non-land again. No, land again, sorry, this time. And I get red.
Polia is definitely a hard target.
Bottom.
It makes it, I run too much protection.
I'm going to activate Scaled
because I'm a
Herbalist.
big baby.
Put a land from my hand onto
So I have
the
Cavern of
battlefield.
Souls, uncounterable. And then I also had both boots out.
Okay, put the Reliquary Tower down.
So
I'm going to get to draw again.
very hard to
scry
target.
first, and
then the reconnaissance makes it so she can't.
I'll scry that to the bottom.
So she can be
And
removed.
I'm going to say
from combat,
non-land.
which is really nice.
And I get M for that. Not quite what I was hoping for. So. How many? 1, 2, 3. 3 lands. It's not the combo I want, but it's the combo I have, so I'm going for it. I'm going to Splendid Wreck.
Yeah, what is
Four.
her lore? Why
Splendid
does she
Reclamation, 4-mana sorcery,
have
return all
wings,
lands from
but
my
is a
graveyard
human
to the
cleric?
battlefield tapped.
What's that about?
Unless I get another cast to bounce something, I'm going to choose to bounce the Rune Demon, the flyer.
Oh,
And then
yeah.
1,
I'm like so softly doing the math, by the way.
3. So I have another 3 triggers coming in. I have 1, 2.
It's currently like 1,024. Sorry, 1,034.
I'm going to scry that away. I'm going to choose non-land.
What math are you doing?
The Scoot Storm.
I'm doing the
Scoot
Scoot Storm math just in advance to just make it a little bit faster. I have the actual
Right.
table in a card specifically because I use it as well.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to do non-land. Sorry, that'll be the non-land. That'll be the thing goes to the bottom. Right, and then we'll do the third one for that land came in. I'm going to scry that away. I'm going to say non-land. I get Ghostly Flicker.
And your lands came into play tapped from the graveyard, right?
Nope, Spelunking. Comes in on top.
Oh, Spelunking.
Yeah, it's doing some work here. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to Ghostly Flicker. I'm going to target 2 of my lands. So I flicker them, they leave, they come back. I get 2 more land drops come in this turn. So I'm going to get to scry 1 again. Scry that one away. Non-land, first one. I have a very specific set of cards. There it is, Concordant Crossroads.
Oh, I think that's
That
good.
is the card I was looking for.
GG's?
Yeah. So it will. So World Enchantment. All creatures will have haste, including the Scoot Swarms that I'm at, which are right now 2 to the power 7. I have 2 more I can crack to go and get, but 2 to the power 7, I believe, takes us.
It's technically more than that because it's multiplying per each instance.
Yes.
Because
It's-
if
so
you do 2 by
it's
7,
an
it's
arena broke
128. It is
several times.
currently even higher than that. Because also, to double check, did any lands enter simultaneously?
1 set, yes. The 3 is whenever we came off the Splendid Light. So that was separate. So that's 6.
Okay, let me double check my math real quick.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 instances of it. I have 2 more that I can crack and search for, which I'll do now. They'll be independent. That'll be 1 land, 1 forest.
I was either going to concede on my turn or
6 simultaneous.
actually this is what I was going to do. I was going to cast Damnation and then concede. I'm not joking. That's exactly what
That
would
would
have
have been
happened.
phenomenal.
Stupid haste.
Do you know what I was trying to find? I wasn't even trying to find Concordant or Scoot Swarm that time. I was trying to find my goddamn Zurian Orb because being this low in life gave me the fear.
The fear. At least you felt the fear.
Oh yeah. That's Zurian Orb.
Ooh, it looks nice.
It's literally 0
Oh.
sack a land, gain 2 life, and then Splendid Light to bring it all back so I get a fuck ton of life and a fuck ton of draw. That's all I wanted.
Amazing.
Instead, it was a Scoot Swarm game again.
Scoots. All right, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Ulner, sorry for knocking you out so early. I truly thought we were wrapping it up in the next turn. But that stupid, whatever land you had or enchantment, Nox.
You should have just killed. You should have just killed Moid and then killed me.
I am aware.
Yeah, but she would have died to me because I would just swing repeatedly with a whole bunch of 3/3s, and I only lose one at a time. So.
Yeah, I could have taken Moid down to 1. I couldn't have actually killed Moid. If I could have killed Ulner and Moid in the same turn, I definitely would have. But putting Moid at 1 and you at 17, I was like, let me try to, even it out a little bit, so that maybe you could be coaxed to killing Moid yourself. But nope.
I was hoping to. I had 6 lands in hand. I was like, come on, let me flicker Oblivion
Come
Ring.
on.
And I just want to like flicker it 6 times and just wipe a board of everything and then swing.
And then swing.
Yeah.
Why not?
Thank you for the games, y'all.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks. It's been good.
Good night, good morning.
Yes, good night and good morning.
Yeah, good time zone.
Until next time. And don't forget about the pre-release stuff. Moid.
No, I will not.
About it.
I also have not forgot about the game summaries thing I was talking to you about.
I truly do not know what you're talking about.
Well, that's great. I was mentioning about how I wish there was something that we could get like brief descriptions of like major points in games and what happened, like game debriefs of whenever the groups all play together.
Were you really talking to me about that?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I have no memory of this. I should go see a doctor.
What is it, like 3 or 4 a.m. for you?
It is 3 a.m. currently, but for Moid it is
8 a.m. for me.
8 a.m. Yeah.
I start work in 55 minutes.
Oh my gosh. Okay, get to work.
Oh, damn.
Shower. Thanks for playing Magic.
Oh no, I work from home. I'm not going to work. It's fine.
I'm not gonna shower.
Fair.
All right, I'm gonna go say goodbye to everyone. Until next time.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Thanks for the games.
Bye. Goodbye. Thanks. Truly, I could not imagine working right before spending all morning doing Magic, and then waking up at what's 8 minus 8? Midnight? Woke up at midnight to play Magic. Moid is a real one. Moid knows what's up. Priorities. That man has priorities. Brain would be cooked. Yeah, I don't think I could. I wouldn't. It's not. I don't know that I could, and I also would not. I love Magic, but probably not that much. Yeah. Yeah. So I am on a business trip next week, which is unfortunate. But our pods are still playing tomorrow. Nope, next week. So I'm gonna shout out at Red Master 787. God, is this wrong? Is this gonna be wrong or right? Yep. Okay, it's right. 787. So Red usually runs a pod, so if you do want to catch a game at this time next week, you can check out Red. Very infectious laugh, very cool person. Other than that, enjoy your pre-releases. Sans 666 Sans? Oh my god! Look at this! Look at this! We're at 992 followers. Maybe one day we'll hit 1,000, or maybe we will keep edging for all of eternities. Who's to say? Hello, we are just wrapping up stream. We're picking a raid target to go drop people off with, because I am tired. It's very sleepy. It is pre-release, yes. MTG pre-release. A bunch of people doing card previews today. Because you're working. Sorry, buddy. I mean, the work is real. All right, let's see. Who out here doing? Let's hang out with 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕜𝕜. Let's do it. Let's see what's crack-a-lackin' with Lorwyn early access drafts. You can get a little taste for it. You can get a little taste. Spend it all on the reserve list. Oh my god. Spending all your money on that. Go off. Go off. Here we go. Misplay raid. There you go. You can say misplay raid. Perfect. Excellent. Be kind. Be cool. Be good to each other. Your fellow men. All around. Who did I say? You don't have to answer that. There, 𝕃𝕚𝕜𝕜𝕜. Cool. So yeah, we'll go hang out with Nymph. It's gonna be cool and great. Apparently we're raiding in 1 second. Uh-oh. Goodbye. Sorry. Okay, great. A minute. It did a countdown like crazy fast, and I was like, what is happening? Anyway. We will see you on the flip side. Right? Right? Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back soon with other stuff. I don't know, join the Discord. You go to bed. Oh my gosh, everyone go to bed. My brain is fried, your brain is fried. We all need to get french fried. Right? No? No? Alright, bye for real. Get back to work, get back to sleep, get back to being cool. The end. The end. And stream is done. We successfully did stream. Oh, Zan, you just missed it. Boss lost. Boss is a loser. But we're gonna go hang out with 𝕃𝕚𝕜𝕜𝕜𝕜. All right, bye. See you over there. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.